Good morning, chat. How you doing? How you doing? Do I ever sleep? I mean, I do, but I need to fix my sleep schedule too, which means starting early and ending early. Today, we're gonna actually aim for a short stream. I've been catching up on stuff. I did all the archivist stuff last night. That's right, chat. That's right. Say what you want, but I'm a damn workhorse, boys. And this is after making sure that yesterday didn't turn into a fucking shit show. Oh man, the archivist stuff is fucking something else. Holy shit. Boys. Bruh. So, yesterday I went through the entire fucking shit. And, I tasked up everything that needs to be done.
Hey.
Well,
hello.
I noticed you were really quiet yesterday.
What do you mean?
Well, never mind. Hey, yesterday was a really big effort, I think.
Yeah, no, it was. I think it was great to see all three of us sort of just firing on all cylinders, and
yeah,
felt like a fucking RTS, brother. It was sick. It was amazing how well we handled that.
Yeah, I agree.
It really shows that, you know, in a way, it shows me that people act a lot less competent than they are. The way that was handled yesterday, everyone took initiative. Everyone was getting involved. Everyone was, do you need this? Do you need this? What should I do? Okay, I'll do that. Everyone was just fucking perfect. And
that's what happens when you don't have a shitlord leading, you know?
It honestly,
yeah,
gave me a lot of faith. It was
yeah,
very good. It was very good. I've been going through it today, just sort of reconciling things. Checking everything over. We're missing a few statements. I'm going to ensure that they're.
I don't think I put mine in yet. I'm going to be doing that this morning. Obviously, yesterday I was ensuring. I looked away for like literally 5 minutes, right? Because I wanted someone to take ownership, and it started to turn into a shit show, right? I mean. Whatever.
I think the way I think the way it ended up diving down to, with, like you were commanding your thing, Pred was commanding his thing, I was commanding. It ended up being great.
Yeah, I agree.
Until King is a dumb fuck.
King wasn't there yesterday. What do you mean?
King has very, very, very much pissed me off today. I think he is one of the most selfish people I know. He comes He comes into the meeting. I was debriefing like shift 3 and 1, Rhodes and people along them in the meeting room. King comes in. He starts asking about it. I obviously told him that Jimbo had died. He then says,
at the shift 3 meeting?
No. I that was just a mini meeting. Like, I was just Rhodes and a few other people joined in. It wasn't a shift meeting. It was just in the meeting room. I was briefing people on what had happened.
Okay.
King comes in
like a couple hours ago. You're saying?
Yeah, literally like 2 hours ago, an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Literally started out with a conversation with Rhodes and people just kept coming into the room. It wasn't like a direct fucking meeting about it kind of thing. And then King comes in. I obviously tell him the news. I know that he's very close with Jimbo. He says some stupid shit. He's like, who didn't make the call to shoot the helicopters leaving? I was like, McNaughty did. But it was the right thing to do. Well, at the time, we were about to shoot, and McNaughty said not to. That's why I said that.
No. Let's make this really clear. I led that scene. I led the processing. I allowed Pred to take lead on it. And I am still playing second chair to make sure it doesn't go to shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if he's got any issues, he can ask me. Okay. But if he's friends, like emotions, maybe he's a little emotional, right? So we can be considerate of that. But no, McNulty did not make that call. I made that call. In fact, he probably wanted to open fire earlier, but we weren't going to do that.
Regardless, right? I explained to him that it was the right thing to do. I said we couldn't shoot helicopters down over the city.
No, forget that for a second. We had the entire government still not cleared yet, right?
Yeah.
Look, the thing is, King
it doesn't matter.
King has kind of turned a bit into ping rot, right? So I understand. I mean, he has been. I don't know if he's actually investigated anything in his life. So I can understand him not recognizing that we as law enforcement need to value the life of those that we're protecting and that we're not in a gang, right? So was he aware that the entire fucking government was hostage?
Yes, I told him.
Okay, so he's just brain dead.
I mean, he said, he essentially said, so if these helicopters got shot down, Jimbo wouldn't be dead. I said that is such a stupid thing to say. In hindsight, any death can be.
You should have told them it's not a bank truck.
Yeah, well. Yeah. And then he asked who's organizing the funeral. Beric was suggested as that is Jimbo's father. He then claims he's not going to let Beric anywhere near his child's funeral. Whatever the fuck that means. It's King.
His child's funeral?
Yeah, Beric's Jimbo's dad. That's his father.
Wait. Who said that statement?
King. King said he's not going to let Beric anywhere near the funeral, even though obviously it's... and let him organize the funeral, even though that's his son. I mean, I don't really think you have a say over... I don't think you really have a say over someone's father, right? But...
Okay.
I didn't even argue it. I didn't even respond. I just...
What the fucking... Brother, has this guy gone retarded? Like, listen, look, okay. Look,
I wasn't getting involved in family affairs.
No. Hold on. Here's the thing. I don't live for the moment. All right? Let me make that clear. We are off the heels of Pred saying some of the most retarded shit during a very important court case, simply because he wanted to one-up BCSO, even though that retard could not recognize that this was Ruby's case and had impact on it. Second, this is the same day that these dumb fucks, which I made very clear in that high command meeting that no one is to let out the situation about Barrick. I'm not the thing about Barrick, and I wake up and Carmine Costello has posted out that announcement about Barrick. It is fucking absolutely degenerate, and that hasn't gone away. Even yesterday, there was very clear lines being stated that initially that I asked specifically in that high command room who's going to take point on this, because you need one chef. Now I know that Fred's unable to do these things. I let him have the option because he does like murders or whatever, and even that dumb fuck went off to go do his own interrogation for obvious reasons instead of managing his own people, which I then had to do, and then yell at him to actually split people up, which is the only reason it's fucking organized to begin with. My point with all of this is that even with this case, shit's being stirred. So before anyone goes to anyone with any energy, they need to get themselves right first.
I mean, brother.
Do you understand what I'm saying? So to bring up this thing about Barrick, how do we not know Jimbo's a fucking faceless asset himself, right?
I mean,
I'm just saying, like we cannot, like it's very fucking frustrating. I'm gonna start popping at motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
The thing is now, faceless asset proven, currently he isn't proven to be a faceless asset. We are 90% sure. It doesn't take away the fact that Barrick is Jimbo's father. King does not have the right to make that call. Right?
No, I know, but where do you think that energy is coming from?
Well, I mean, you want to know what else?
That's what I'm saying. Brother, how are you deducing this is an issue? It's because these brainlets that have had very little involvement in anything have randomly gotten emotionally attached to situations and enemies that they've know very little about, just to stand on these these fucking ivory towers that don't exist for them, right?
Brother, listen.
No, there is no listen, Frost. I'm fucking pissed.
No, I am too. I'm pissed off. No, I mean, open up. Have you got your MDTV? Open up report 34818. Jimbo was dead, and Bobby Charles issued him 5 DAPs and a 24-hour suspension.
No,
after
exactly.
The fact.
Yeah.
Is he fucking stupid?
I mean, I'm sure people are going to get really upset when I have to bring up an interrogation and ask questions as to whether Jimbo was a faceless asset or not. Right? They knew that LSPD came to learn these things. Well, look, in genuine seriousness, right? I was stirring a little bit. I think King's just being a pussy. I don't think there's any less that needs to be said about that. His opinion is irrelevant. I don't care what his friendship is. This is an investigation. If he's emotionally attached, those are questions you can ask off duty. Separate. The real issues are as follows, and the ones that I'm actually concerned about. Number one, why the fuck did they release the Barrick information? That tells me that I can't share anything with LSPD. It further underlines that. Secondly, this LSPD BCSO shit cannot exist for this particular murder. It's fucking gross.
The BCSO has no animosity with the LSPD, Knight. I promise you. It is one-sided. I will happily work with them on anything. Yes, I make jokes, but I don't directly do the animosable things that they do. I have no issue working with them. I think last night was great.
Well, I recognize that. Yeah, well, I don't know.
I mean, it's even with this Barrick thing, right? Yesterday, we got him into the office.
I mean, it sort of underlines where people's priorities are, right?
It's getting to the point where Pred is pressing me so hard with this Barrick shit. It is quite clearly personal. It is a personal matter.
So don't.
He came into my office
so don't
again.
Fire him. Hold on.
What I've done is, I suspended.
Can I explain something to you? This is very important.
Can I just say this? It'll take 3 seconds. And then I have nothing else to speak about. So yesterday, I suspended Barrick. I took his keys. He has no access to the armory, no equipment, no access to the MDT, nothing along those lines. As we should do our due diligence, especially in situations like this, because I believe not only could it maybe clear Barrick's name or actually give us further information into him being a faceless asset, I've launched a high command investigation where we are questioning Babylon. I'm going to talk with Delta One, the judiciary, everyone who's worked alongside him, and get statements and then make a decision based off that, right? And then I asked Fred, I said, would you not expect the same?
Can I interject here?
Go on.
The marshals are handling the faceless investigation. I do not want any unilateral shit. If you want to work with us on it, that's great. And this is, I know you need answers, and let's get those. But Pred's stirring and retardation should not have anyone spiraling into doing something that could compromise other things. As case in point is that when I met with all of y'all, I said very explicitly, do not let this leave this meeting. The reason is Eric and that information is still subject to an investigation. That information has now been blown by the LSPD.
I mean,
you recognize what I'm saying? I recognize.
Yesterday.
I recognize that. That is Pred's decision, right? He has decided, and as is most of his existence, been a joke. He is not that far removed from Jimbo outside of the handful of times he locks it in for a moment as a display. All right? So I have not forgotten that. I don't want you to end up spiraling and launching this whole thing. It's that it is being handled just like every other individual. Don't sweat that bit. BCSO will be involved, as they have been with the faceless stuff. I just don't want people to go spiral off into a different direction, because I've already seen how that's been handled with the archivist. Shit's getting compromised because people are seeking moments and bits in their fucking life for their own personal consumption. Okay?
Yeah.
So
no, you're right. And I just want to make sure that this is clarified as well. I know we touched on it briefly a second ago. In regards to all of this, I want to work with Pred. If Pred could be like Pred was last night, you know, it's great. If we can fix that, then that's something I do want to do.
That's between y'all two, right? My main concern, right? It's not my horse, right? It's y'all two department. I see it myself. I have my own like opinions on it, right? But you know, I can help where I can. I mean, look, I already cannot really inherently trust the LSPD at this point, because they have to make a choice. Do they want to suck Pred's dick or be cops? And that's a liability in itself. I will further put it like this. Are you aware of what happened in the courtroom?
So I'm not 100% aware.
Okay.
I've had multiple people come to me, which I've tried mediating, such as Maeve, telling me that they will never work with the LSPD.
I wouldn't either. I've already made that decision. There's going to be select individuals out of there, I will, but it will not be an open invitation.
I don't actually know what happened in that court case.
Well, I'll explain to you. Pred is like, he's like become a 40-year-old Zoomer, all right? Him and I've known him for a long fucking time. He never used to be like this. He would understand when things mattered and when they didn't. However, that ship has long sailed. Maybe it's the drugs that he took when he was with the besties. Maybe it's God knows. However, we had a court case spawning off the what was it? That terrorism case, right? You know the whole terrorism case with the fire starters, right?
Yeah, I do, with the roads.
Correct.
Shit, right?
Yeah, so there was a court case. That court case was about two things. One was the civil action, right? The actual monetary amount surrounding, you know, like who's liable for potentially, you know, the roads violation and how that, you know, violated the rights of Forehead and company. The second bit was that this court case was aimed at setting a new precedence for roads.
Yeah.
So the very reason the case could have gotten compromised, every single future case that affects anyone going to trial, that case was Ruby's. Maeve was second seat on it. In that court case, the only individual prepared was Riker and Maeve, who had prepared the opening, the questions, etc. Pred, this fucking degenerate, decides while they are working, and they're like, you know, obviously, you know, they don't have like a load of court experience. He started shitting on them in earshot in the midst of it. I had to walk up to him and tell him to shut the fuck up, and then explain to him that because his fucking mental capacity is just not there, right? Because he's thinking of himself first. He couldn't even for a second realize, number one, what the court case was about, and number two, that it was about Ruby. He was shitting, his priority was shitting on the BCSO. I was fucking infuriated. It was not only rude, but it was brother, I had to question, like, who the fuck raised this guy, man? Like, it was so fucking disgusting. All the while compromising his entire fucking department's investigation along the way. And then, to add spice to it, he goes and sends Carmine to fucking throw. Where the objective there, because Pred is retarded. He literally, because probably, it might have been because I fucking embarrassed him, which I will continue to do if needed. I literally yelled at him in front of his other officers while he was shitting on the BCSO while they're questioning. And I walked up to him and told him to kindly shut the fuck up. And that his own commander, this was his own commander's case. He said some fucking croaked some like shit about like, this is my department. And I said something back and walked away. But he then sent Carmine a little bit afterwards to start asking questions about like, hey, did BCSO fuck up? Did the LSPD? And now it all blew back in his face. But it all comes back to, he ain't that different from someone like Jimbo, man. At the end of the day, it's Pred and nobody else. The problem of the matter, the fact of the matter is that it does affect everyday officers, right? Some of which have to prioritize whether they're gonna kiss that ring or actually work with law enforcement. And like I said, after that whole situation, it wasn't pretty. I was fucking pissed. Maeve has the right to be pissed. Maeve has the right to question whether or not to work with LSPD, because once again, it's going to be about, are they going to work the case or are they going to go, run a bit just to get that prejudice?
Yeah. I mean, it's consistent, man, and it's tiring.
Well,
we don't affect the individuality of his department, whereas I have deputies like Maeve who is upset and doesn't want to work. I have people like Ruth who left due to them. I have Snoopy who is now worried about his job
that he turned into a bit. Like, fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. I mean, I want to work with him. I'll continue to try, but fucking, at what point do I lose the respect of my department for giving him chances, right?
Let's highlight this again, right? They put so much effort in that shit over months, and this guy saw it as a bit. Even yesterday, he was more interested in going and pulling El Sab into interrogation than he was to actually manage his own people in the case that he wanted to lead. They were all frantically asking what they were going to do next. They didn't know. I had to fucking tell him to start fucking directing the shit if he's actually going to lead it. So my point there is it's a risk factor, right? Who the fuck wants to work on an investigation where someone just decides to SBS when like at any moment in the the weeks that it goes on,
which is crazy for someone who claims his whole thing is ensuring investigators are empowered and detective work's being done, right?
Exactly that. Now, I will tell you this, that as a consequence of the last 3 days, we are likely going to be extending out, our internal affairs into looking into these sort of issues. And it will be serious. And this goes for both departments. Because I cannot be fulfilling my job if we got tards running the show, right?
Listen, I'm not insecure. If you need to do this for the betterment of my department, I do not see that as a negative thing.
For the state rather than your department, right?
Well, from my perspective, it impacts the department, right? But I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, I'll give you an example. Yesterday, these guys want to kick the doors so much into New Babylon. He said, just kick them in. Fucking, I read Oxby's warrant. It's fucking wild. These people had the audacity to write, bro. It's bad. No, I got him to fix it already.
Oh.
I was gonna shit on him for, you know. Listen, there's times where I want to give the energy back, right? Right.
I mean, the thing with this warrant is it didn't have to be complex. We could have even just used the fact that we found a class 3. So I don't understand how you could fuck this warrant up.
Because he made the statement that these weapons only exist in New Babylon.
Oh my god.
Bro, I was like, what do you mean by this? I'm like, this is a fucking this fucking guy. Like, I tell him, like, do you mean to write this? This is a sworn affidavit, right? And I'm like, did you? And he goes, other people told me. And I'm like, that's not how it works.
Yeah, Babylon invented the World War II gun PPSH.
I was like, did you?
The 70-year-old firearm.
I was like, are you just trying to foundation wipe them for the sake of it? Why don't you do something simple like, I don't know, they may have used the building for the shootout and then see if there's evidence to expand. Like, this is about a murder, not like go like, like what the fuck?
Or the fact that we found a SASM government-issued Class 3 sniper rifle that was used on officers. I mean, that would have been a big enough string to fucking pull up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways, but that was fucking concerning, bro.
Oh god.
Like, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, wait, why? I don't even know why we're going in there, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I that's not my vibe. Like, for me,
this is the thing, right? Is like the search warrant thing. Why do we need, like, okay, so let's
it's got that Miller energy. Look, let's be real here. It's got
it drives me insane.
It's that Miller energy. It's someone being told that they're a good boy if they go and do something like a raid or find some crazy shit. But there's no like, hey man, does this investigatively make sense?
No,
I mean, what I'm writing here, that I actually believe this to be the case, and I've done my due diligence.
We have these guys dead to right on murder of a government employee. Why would raiding their properties aid that investigation? This is the question that detectives. Well, no, I'm not asking you the question. I'm saying, even in the Miller case, people need to paraphrase these questions, and then with that question, you can answer yourself by defying probable cause. And that's how you get to the definition to carry on your investigation. They don't ask themselves why they are doing it. They are doing it because, well, X did this, must mean equals Y. It's the same thing I said to Miller. He said, well, they must have guns. Yes, but why? Why do you think they have guns in those properties? And then look what happened.
They put the warrant. Bro, I was so... Like, see, this is what I mean about that good. You know what I mean? It's because that warrant is being written, not what someone with their own, like, mental, like with their own backbone, a strong officer, a lieutenant, should be going to us and saying, hey guys, I'm not sure we have a reason. I'm not sure we have probable cause, right? We might be able to da-da-da-da-da. That is what a lieutenant should be doing, not.
Yeah,
you know,
I mean,
not. You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm sorry. Look. My point there is, okay. Look, the warrant said, fucking weapons manufacturing, stockpiling, and drugs, and I went through it. And I'm like. Where is the evidence for this? You're just putting big words in there. You're signing this and putting your own credibility on the line.
Well, did you not know that the only place that we found bath salts is Babylon? So surely they're producing it, right?
It doesn't matter. It's not illegal. I could go make baths. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Oh my God, Jesus fuck. Yeah, well, that's the thing too. They didn't even know that. Like, did they not know that besties have like, bro? I'm stuck in the observatory, so don't like no one. Like, I'm the last one who should know this. besties have been caught with muskets. Right? We know
we were
this.
The first ones to know this. We actively know through the investigations, not even investigations, the lighthearted just patrolling and having a keen eye to detail. We discovered the fact that all those casings at the shooting range that time were all from rifles, and every single rifle that we caught from a New Babylon member had been shot and tested at that hangar, right? I mean, the evidence is already there that it's reasonable to assume that they
may still be manufacturing it, sure.
But that isn't relevant to murder of a government employee.
I think you could probably, you're correct. You could probably get there if you read reports. But, right, you're sort of like shoehorning other shit just to go into a property just in case you hope to find some other shit, right? And that's just kind of That's kind of
It is.
Well, look, I think they need to be more well, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah.
I'm gonna know if I lose my job on Sunday.
Oh, you're not losing it.
Well, it's coming down to a department vote whether there should or should not be a new sheriff. So if the department vote that there should be,
well, I mean, all the dumb fucks already left, didn't they? Minus Cassidy.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know.
Actually, I kind of like Cassidy. I'm gonna be honest.
I like Cassidy as a person a lot. I do. However, when someone says you're the worst sheriff they've ever worked for and they disagree with every decision and high command member you've ever appointed, it's hard to work with them professionally.
I mean, you're kind of shit. I'm gonna be honest. I never did finish training you. So.
Well, I mean, listen, I'm a product of you. So if I'm shit, that's your fault.
No, you're not a product of me.
I fucking am.
You fucking ran off.
I spent 14 hours a day with you for 10 months. I'm a product of you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You're a product of only like 5 days of being trained, right?
I rode with you every day for months. What do you mean? You were the only officer I ever rode with.
You say months as if like, if you're riding with me one day in a particular month counts as a month. That's cheating, right? That's
we rode together every day. What do you mean?
I think you have really.
You stop fucking gaslight. What do you mean?
We rode a lot. Yeah, maybe every time you're around, but it wasn't like maybe for you it was. For me, it was like, man, this guy barely shows up to fucking work to get trained.
Oh, okay. Well, you couldn't have done that bad of a job.
Well, I mean, I think I did pretty good. You know what I mean? Because you didn't end up like some of these other dumb fucks. Anyways, look, I genuinely though, like, look, I'm not gonna go start. I think even with Ox, we had a very productive conversation. But the elephant in the room is like there is a cancer, and that is that exists. It's not a person, it's whatever. It's that desperate need to, satisfy others in power, right?
Yeah. Well, I have
and that can get in the way, or the ha-ha hee-hees. So if you need any help in that respect, let me know. And yeah, marshals are going to be looking into PD corruption, depending on the severity of things. So it's probably going to piss some people off, but you know what I mean? It is what it is.
The thing is, Knight, though, if that pisses people off, it's because they're worried. I think the marshals looking into BD corruption and investigating the departments for the betterment of the state is nothing but a net positive. And that's because I have no reason to feel affected by that.
Someone's gonna lock people in, you know what I mean?
That's right.
So
all right, well, it was good catching up, so
yeah, anytime. You take care.
I'm glad things are going so great. I don't miss you at all and cry every night that I don't have you as my shift 2 captain.
Well,
it doesn't destroy me internally and make me
I don't think it makes much of a difference. I'm just your boss now, so
you're not my boss.
I'm both your and Pred's boss. You just don't realize it. You have a good day.
Nope. Senator Nino is my boss.
All right. Well, he's mine too. Take care. So, I know you, me, you know what? You start because I've been yapping and that's unfair. You called.
I want to do a phone screener for Lang.
Why?
Because in the cells, I know it may have just been like him trying to take the blame for everything. But he was the one that said, I planned this. This is all me. I'm guilty.
Yeah, but that we would be writing that in bad faith. The interrogations that we have learned thus far is all their stories line up. The reason for going into the holdout. So we spoke to Speedy. We spoke to... Who do we interrogate? We interrogated Speedy, we interrogated Luciano, and separately, they have confirmed the story. This is going to sound so dumb. I got to go write up a whole statement on this. But the roundup for why everything happened was Hades stole New Babylon's roulette table.
Who?
Hades, the gang.
Oh, okay, Hades, yeah.
And so they went and robbed it from Hades. Sab, they didn't name who, but it's, oh my God, we had to get the evidence. We should have asked them where. Fuck, it was such a clusterfuck. No one thought about this. But somehow, actually, it's the blood's probably at Hades block by their casino. So they went to the Hades casino and stole the roulette table back. And then, because what we suspect to be Sab ended up injuring himself by falling. And so they brought him to the hospital and Hades like chased him. And then a shootout happened outside the courthouse. And they thought, yo, that's when Lang, and we will find out from Lang, but said, yo, dog, let's fucking go in the courthouse so that we hold up people or hold up in the courthouse. And then they're like, yo, let's hold up these hostages and then they'll call the cops because it's class 2s versus muskets and revolvers. And they had no idea who they were holding up. So,
right, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of that story. Like, I didn't.
Yeah,
I haven't heard anything about this, the interrogations.
Yeah, it was a bit of a shit show yesterday. What I'll do is I'm gonna, I'll let the others know. So, like, I don't think it's worth going all down those routes. But it all worked out. To be honest,
died?
I'm sorry.
Even if a cop has died, like in, I don't know.
I'm not saying that we don't necessarily. It all comes down to, is there a reason to do it, right?
Yeah.
And like, just because someone died doesn't mean we can just, like, it gives us, like, you know, what's the investigative reason, right?
Yeah, I mean,
so,
the only reason I was thinking about it was because of what he said in the cells about, like, him planning it. But
no,
if we're sure that he didn't do anything like that, then yeah, there's no reason to.
Yeah, I agree. I think the key is going to be with how much they've been forthcoming, is focusing on the interrogations first and foremost. Mm-hmm. And then, you know, kind of going from there. My biggest concern, and I actually just got done talking to Frost about this, is we have painfully should have learned our lessons by now, from like the Firestarter case, the Miller case, and I'm sure they think they won the Miller case. They haven't won the Miller case yet, because the ruling by the judge is not real, which is a whole nother matter in and of itself. Remind me to tell you about that.
Okay.
So is that we need to be careful that we are not overextending ourselves and opening ourselves up for like a case to get thrown out, right? DOJ, like, I mean, it depends on the judge, right? DOJ's been very thorough about like Grayson mentioned roads violation, right? Like, he seemed rather adamant. It's hard to tell, like, in that case, but he seemed rather adamant that, like, you know what I mean? They're like nitpicking. Well, that's not the right word either. It's you know, I'm afraid that we end up putting some PC in our warrant or whatever that doesn't make sense, and that ends up throwing the case, right?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, that makes sense now that I know the context of the interrogations. I didn't know if we'd got anything from that yet. So on the bed. Okay. Well, no, that makes sense.
And I'll give you an idea, right? Like yesterday, what do you call it? I just got done talking to Frost about, like, fucking Oxby wrote up a warrant because it was like, hey, let's raid the properties. And at the time, I'm kind of like, why? Right? We need a reason to be doing it, because that's something that any defense attorney is going to ask. And we end up with someone like Barrett, which is very thorough and a good attorney. Now all of a sudden it becomes, well, why did PD need to do that? And because murder isn't really an investigative reason, we still need probable cause. The warrant that he had written was stating things like weapons manufacturing, this, that, and the third. And his warrant had just falsified statements.
Who wrote that?
Huh?
Who wrote that?
Oxby?
That's odd.
He said these weapons are, he was doing it for weapons manufacturing, stockpiling, and something in his line in the I mean, you can look at the edit history. Luckily I caught it, but I was like, bruh, we got to be careful here, because that shit gets thrown out and all of a sudden it's going to be snowballing against us, right? We're lucky enough that we have all of this. Let's not screw the pooch, you know what I mean?
Okay.
But so this isn't saying don't write it or don't do it. It's just we need a reason to do it. You know what I mean?
I completely I get it. I know what you're saying.
Sorry, I've been around the wrong people for a little bit too long.
No, that's okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know we had those interrogations. So no, that makes sense. We don't need to.
Yep. Okay, you ready for my rant sesh?
Yes.
I got the archivist text messages.
Yeah.
And this might further explain my energy of why I'm so pissed at stirring and whatever. You know how this degenerate was going? Do you remember a while back, Miller was going around saying like acting like I was hiding shit from him and like just acting just really weird? I don't know if I mentioned that to you.
No, you didn't.
So I had to like spent an hour with him helping him out with his case because Shang had gone and asked the archivist for his records. And so I gave him like the full background of what I knew. But he was acting real fucking weird when he came back to me 3 days later and was accusing me of withholding information. He's like, you know the name. Like, you're the only one who could know. Like just, it was just so bizarre because it's like, didn't you just do a bunch of shit and I fucking wiped your fucking asshole like with a fucking baby napkin like the other day? Like, what are you coming at me with this energy for? It really like rubbed me the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have the subpoenas, I went through the entire thing. It's bad.
What is?
The subpoenas. Number one, it turns out that he'd been having evidence this entire time. And the fucking archivist is telling him this. And so he had Lucian's name. He had it and Junior had it. They like 50% of these texts are between Miller, Junior, and the archivist. It draws into question to why all these murders with Junior's missing is having notes with the letter A. There's a phone number in there that says touche, or like now you, I don't know. You'll see something in there. It's like 2 or 3 text messages. I think Junior tried to frame the archivist.
His disappearance.
Hmm?
For his disappearance.
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so I mean, that was what I was thinking.
Yeah, and I think we have his number. It actually mentions in there, hey, if you want his number, this is the number right here. And it's
yeah, his new number.
Junior's?
Yeah, they texted something like, do you want his new number?
Oh my god. Yeah. It's
Didn't they text that to Brandy or something?
I'm unsure. It's possible. If they were writing reports, we'd know. Last I've asked, and I have to get on top of this, is I asked them to go put together charges for what happened to Miller because Archivist doesn't have a statute. But they haven't done it yet. Okay. So there's a lot of organization that needs to happen around that. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing.
I get why they'd be scared to not put it in MDT, but at the same time, like, you need something, and you can see
there's nothing wrong with that though. Like, what? That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but if they can edit it, I can see why they wouldn't want it to be in there, but
it's still edit history, you know what I mean? Like, the thing is,
exactly.
It's
you
like,
can see what's been changed.
Yeah, and we have I mean, we cross that bridge when the bridge crosses. Like, the thing is, like, let's say they put an entire thing in there. Number one, we still have a copy of it. Number two, even if there's an alteration, it's not like we can't pull the alteration. But, you know, not recording in official databases stuff is like, you would never be able to go to court. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He was gonna say something else.
I need to get you. Could you send me an email? I gotta add you to the archivist thing.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it.
Oh, do you have a detective org?
In the Spina tool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna make this easier. I am going to I'm going to add you for now, and then I'm going to make another group, and it's going to be like cleared SASM, like whatever, like, you know, people that aren't dumb fucks that SASM can work with, and then add you, Riker, Bean, etc. on it for future, so it'll be a little bit easier so you can access all this stuff like a lot quicker.
Okay. I sent you a dancing frog.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. Could you, that is going to be an unlimited link. Could you send that to Bean and Riker as well?
Yeah.
All right. Easy. I will, I'll give a link to Brandy as well. After we get the reports and whatnot. Okay. All right, easy. I'm going to go and start writing this report so everyone's kind of like up to date on what the general investigative stuff. What has been learned so far?
About what? Which investigation?
Oh, the murder stuff.
The Jimbo one.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm not sure. After I went to bed last night before they did all the interrogations.
Yeah, that's why I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put like kind of like a little summary at the top of it, just so those who pop it open have a idea of the running theory and what's been said, because it makes sense, right? If there's 20 people working on the case, they probably need to know like where we are with it, so they're not running off into Narnia.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense. I think right now we have like a list of people that we suspect were in the trailer. There's a list in the report of who's been interrogated, who hasn't.
Do you know who's got that?
It's in the report.
Oh, it's in the report. Okay. Easy. Okay. All right. I am going to start writing then. All right. Easy. Well,
okay.
All right. If you need anything, feel free to give me a ring-a-ding. Anything else?
No, same for you. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay. Will do. All right. You take care.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, I'm gonna put a summary up or something. Just take a look at it. Go up to the observatory. Yeah, because if Maeve was, I realized because we did all those interrogations, but like those connections weren't really, the biggest concern I've got right now is we don't expand the scope so much and they get like a cracked attorney and we end up dealing with like, it turns into a clusterfuck, right? That's my main concern about like the rest of it, right? It wouldn't be as much of an issue if it wasn't for the fucking roads violation case, which I don't think they've made a ruling on yet, mind you. Wait, let me ask her. I forgot to ask.
Carmine is in New Babylon right now.
Why?
I don't know, but he's at the trailer.
Oh, he's probably looking at the evidence. He's doing that yesterday as well.
What do you mean?
Like, you know when you go into VR?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was very confused. Hades has been... Oh, yes! Hades, we have a report. That's going to be very relevant to the case. Can't roads violation, because, you know. But, yesterday evening, Hades went into New Babylon. There should be, Petrov should have a report up and attack the Babylonians in search of the roulette table. Louis Blanc's cars were found on scene. So
Okay.
it's so, it's relevant because it further shows that they're telling the truth. Because why is Hades up in New Babylon all of a sudden?
Yeah.
So, the reason I called was, do you know if Faulkner ended up making a ruling?
Not yet. He had some out of city stuff happening yesterday, so
I'm getting trolled. This is definitely a troll. Chat, this is a troll.
Maybe today.
I think someone's doing this in admin mode.
Probably is definitely.
I don't know who it is, but why are you doing this to me? I'm getting trolled.
Why?
Every day I go to the observatory, there's fucking trash bags everywhere. I think, you know how like sometimes there's ghosts?
Yeah.
I think one of the ghosts knows my inner thoughts and they're just like putting trash all over the observatory. And it's pissing me
Why
off.
don't you call a Sani worker?
Yeah, I should call Quantum. So
Does he do that?
yeah, I told him, he called to ask about who I'm voting for, and I just casually mentioned there's a lot of trash that needs to get picked up at the observatory. So this is kind of fucked up too. I also know who won the election the day before, because for security reasons. And he walked up to me before the announcement and he goes, he's been talking about turning the observatory into a crystal ballroom. And he said that again, like, 15 minutes before the announcement. I said, just remember when you hear the results, this is on you, or something along those lines. So Yeah. Anyways. Okay. All right. Easy. Okay. I guess we'll make note of the ruling. So, but
Yeah.
I guess in terms of this case, whatever Rhodes currently is what we're subjected to, even if the ruling comes in. So,
Yeah.
okay. Easy. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Maeve.
All right. No worries.
All right. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
No way. What? Call me push it. What?
Yank! You stupid idiot! No more thought, my friend.
You are such a dumbass. Later. What'd you do today? Son, I didn't pay for 6 years at UCLS, so you can sit around in your underwear and play Scorpio all day. You need to contribute to rent and to society.
Hey.
Hey. You were right. He was in the thingy, the VR, but oh god, he's chasing after me. Carmine, I just heard him on the phone saying he wants to go up to New Babylon and check out the RV.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
You should probably just wait for what Oxby's writing up.
Okay.
You know what?
Well, I just want to.
You know what? I'm sure Fred can handle it. So.
Yeah, I mean, he's the captain. He knows what he's doing.
You know what could go wrong?
Listen, if they get like.
Listen, I hate
sued for like fucking. They get sued for like going in that trailer and whatnot.
There ain't no way he's gonna go in there right now.
BCSO is gonna be like, look, the LSPD. That weren't us.
Well, wait until I have to ask whether or not Jimbo Sutton was a faceless asset. I mean, it was the son of Barrick,
Yeah.
right? I saw the announcement and whatnot.
Just some fucking ugly, disgusting noises in front of me. Yes, Carmine, can I help you? Are you coughing?
That'd be so fucking funny.
Fucking maricon. You best hit the club with me tonight.
I think you should
Out of something?
make sure he doesn't do something dumb.
He don't run into me and say nothing, okay?
You know what?
Never mess with me.
He's not actually going up, is he?
I don't know. He's running back inside MRPD. He was trying to talk to me, but I've been doing this thing where I ignore him because I'm mad at him. But if you need to tell me, if you need me to tell him not to go up there, I will.
No. It's he should know better. I mean, he's a captain, right? So, okay, I'll try to monitor. I appreciate you mentioning that. Hopefully he's not that stupid, but you never know. I mean, after everything. Okay. Easy.
I don't know.
Okay. Easy.
After that court case, I have no idea.
Yep. All right. All right, Maeve, I appreciate you telling me. All right.
No worries. You have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right? Oh, my will. Pardon me.
Now I want him to go there and the PD crash out would be cinema. But that's kind of what I'm contemplating. Oh, Kenny, call me. See if Pred's awake.
Hello, Police Kyle Pred.
Two things. One, I sent you a report number. Hades broke into New Babylon yesterday evening.
Again?
Yes. Petrov responded. It was about 8:49 p.m. yesterday. Let's say like 8:30, right? The initial call was about a Speedo. The initial call was that there was a Frogger, which we couldn't find, and individuals packed up in like black military gear. So I'm over here thinking it's like the fucking Faceless or some shit, right? Just running their rounds again.
Yeah.
Like only 4 people responded. Petrov, myself, Luca, and I think like one other till a little bit afterwards, like 8:30. I'm basing it on the report. I saw a Speedo leaving. Speedo got abandoned alongside this 2-door black and color supercar, and they got in these 2 other muscle cars and drove off. Speedo comes back to Louis Blanc. The 2-door black and color
head to the office.
Vehicle comes back to it. And then the vehicle we ended up chasing also comes back to it. I believe once we get everyone's statements, I think Brandy might have been there, whatever.
Brandy never sleeps. She's everywhere.
Yeah, I think she was there. I was on the scene, so, but regardless.
Brandy sleeps everywhere.
Yeah, so I'm making note of that since that's going to be relevant because it, substantiates their initial claim, so we're going to need to make sure that's a part of our docket posting.
All right, perfect. Yeah, let's we'll sit down and we'll finalize all that.
Yeah,
we'll have to organize in a bit.
Yes,
I think.
Second thing, I don't know if Carmine's trolling or not, but he might be trying to go up to New Babylon. He's probably just memeing.
I told him that 3 of the properties are owned by that one woman. I can't remember her name, but it's in the report. So he has to be careful with like checking into things. But even then, I wouldn't want him going up to New Babylon without some kind of search warrant.
Yes, that's exactly it. That we can't play games with that because you've seen some of these lawyers, right?
We know how people are going to fuck us. We know how people are going to fuck us.
The only people that are going to cause this case to go to shit is ourselves at this point.
100%. That's how. Historically, that's how all of them are. You know what I mean? Like, let's be honest. That's how most cases go.
Yes.
All right, but I got to have a meeting with Rhodes.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing.
All right.
I need to talk to you about a search warrant afterwards. All right.
We can talk about that now. All right,
yeah.
For what?
The
houses
3 properties. Yeah.
I told someone to write that up last night. Did they?
Ruby and Oxby. I spoke to Oxby about it already, but we were about to screw the pooch last night. I've advised them to aim for the library first, where the shootout took place, and then expand off of that warrant.
Do we have like okay, so
he was going in for like weapons manufacturing and stockpiling, and he had this statement in there that said, "These are unique weapons. We never see these." And I asked him, I'm like, this is a sworn affidavit, right? And like, how do you know this? And he said, someone told me, other cops told me. And I'm like, that's not how it works. I'm like, did you check the reports? Like, do you have like, is this your sworn? And then he realized, I spoke to Ruby and him. I told him like, look, we need an investigative reason to go in there, right? We don't like go from that angle. It can't.
We got to pay bonuses today too, Rose.
We can just say they were in the library. They could have stashed something during the shootout or pulled something out. And then if you find something in that library, then expand the search warrant.
Maybe me and you will just take care of the search warrant like right after I get done this meeting.
I think he's written. Yeah.
10 minutes.
Give me a call when you're free. All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Did it get written? I'm sure it has. I'm sure he understands. Like, I mean, the thing is, Brian knows. I mean, it's Pred's reputation on the line, right? Right? He's gonna care in those cases. The only reason he did what he did in the Rhodes case is like it wasn't his. He had no marker on it. It had no immediate value. That's why he was so comfortable doing what he was doing originally. Listen, you kind of have to be a sociopath a little bit to play this role. You need to know and recognize what people are or who they are and when they do whatever, because you need to be able to be prepared to move the pieces. No, I'm not. So Maeve's probably so scared she's waiting. I mean, wouldn't you be? Imagine you put like hundreds of hours and some brainlet's just like yeah. I'd be, bro, like, you're gonna be fucking freaking out. Like, you know, you put care into something, right? And someone's like, yo, I'm gonna go do Like I would be too, right? Like you can't, like there's no, like I hate to say it, you can't trust LSPD, right? Like in character, right? These characters can't, it's unreasonable to trust them, right? Just because of like a series of, like if you needed to write probable cause, you'd get an easy sign off. Cause like every single one of them have the propensity of shitlording anything even remotely serious for a bit without any recourse, right? And so imagine all right, I want to get in a car with somebody and start you know,
And me and Peter are on our way to the chief's office.
all right, do your thing. I was just seeing how you're doing. And
oh,
please.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
I read Chief and Chief Pred. Chief. I got you as Chief on my phone. Do you want to? Should we all talk about what the plan is for questioning all the people that are interrogating, so we can have a similar approach?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Yes, when Pred's ready, him and I are gonna have a chat, and along with anyone else who's interrogating or whatever.
10-4.
I think I think we're gonna be like, one person gets the interrogation, then the other one we're gonna like swap.
I do have bad news. The autopsy is very vague. It just says he died to a GSW. It doesn't suggest what caliber, how many times he was shot, if he was shot more than once. It just says GSW. That's it. So I don't know if we need to reach out to Dr. Kornblum, who did the autopsy.
It becomes rather, it's irrelevant because, like, unless the judge is cooked, the person whose bullet kills is as guilty as the person who also shot but missed, right?
So the idea is whoever's casings and projectiles lines up to where Jimbo was standing.
We can talk in groups, just so.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay.
Yeah. So whenever we're ready, Pred, myself, Frost, and whoever we need to pull from our departments.
10-4. I'll keep an eye on that, and I'll try and arrange that.
Okay. I just wanted to tell you myself too. Don't go to New Babylon. You can't go in those properties.
The RV, the crime scene, we can't even enter.
If we had denoted it a crime scene and made it clear and had police tape down, we can, but we can't be like, oh yeah, it's a crime scene again, right? We should wait the search warrant. That's what we don't want to commit a roads violation. You know what I mean?
Wait, how would us entering the RV be a roads violation?
Because roads is very fucking broad. And I'm also throwing a jab in there.
Okay. I'm looking at, I don't know if anyone documented any photos physically inside the RV. The only pictures I see is VR.
Yeah, take a look.
So,
when we
I have no idea
we'll see what's missing and what isn't. I would, yeah. That's gonna be, I mean, there must be. People got sent up. There ain't no way they didn't take photos. They probably just didn't upload it.
There are photos. Okay, you're probably right. Probably didn't upload it. But not knowing what it looks like on the inside makes it really hard to figure out how all the projectiles, because you got projectiles just fucking floating in the air with the VR.
We need to find out who went up there to collect the evidence, because they should have taken the photos, right?
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. We'll when we have this big meeting, I'll just bring it up and we can address it then.
Easy. All right.
All right. Take care. Take care, director.
Okay. I need to find someone to sit with and sip tea with, and let me see if Maxwell's around. She might be in this meeting, though I kind of doubt it. What's going on, King?
Yeah, you tried calling me?
I did, yes.
I, got the train, as you were calling or something. I was getting the train home, and then you were calling, and then I was gone.
Oh, gotcha. That's a fast fucking train. I know you had some concerns about helicopters, this, that, and the third. You know how it is, makes its rounds around. I made the decision. That was my call. That wasn't McNulty's. Anyone who was paying attention should have known that. I also led and organized that entire case file. So was not McNulty's decision. I told him very strictly, and everyone on that call, do not open fire until I give clearance. The reason is the entire elected government had been taken hostage, and until they were secured, we were not to open fire, and by that point they'd already gotten a New Babylon. So
yeah, fair. I mean, I understand the reasoning. I'm still not very happy with it, but I understand the reason. I was very close to Jimbo, so it is what it is. You guys had to do what you had to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I don't blame you guys. I mean, if you had to make that decision because of safety issues and whatever else concerns, then it is what it is.
Yeah.
I wish things were different.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Who
told you that then? So who's leaking command meetings to? Because that's another issue for me. We're gonna deal with.
How is that leaking a command meeting?
Oh, so it was Daisy. Okay. No worries. That was easy. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Brian.
No.
I'll speak to Daisy about it.
King? She didn't talk to me.
Okay. Who did?
King, let me explain something to you. All right? This whole leaking bullshit is fucking retarded. All right? She didn't tell me. You have an entire department that fucking T-sips and will fucking throw cases for their own personal amusement. I know you're upset. All right? But don't let the death of your friend make you start acting like one of these other idiots, because you're better than that. Daisy did not tell me. It is my investigation. If you, someone who is not involved, are involving themselves and are seeking someone to be pissed at me. But don't turn into a fucking trash cop, King. All right? Because that's what happens when you're more concerned about making statements like, hey, so-and-so is leaking. No, people are asking questions because they genuinely want to know if there's a problem. All right? That's why it got brought to me. It wasn't Daisy.
Yes, just somebody else speaking on my behalf, of course. I don't like that.
You're asking about a investigation. Yes or no? Right?
I'm asking about a situation that occurred at the courthouse and how my friend died and what happened around it. Yes, that is what I'm doing.
If it's your friend, then maybe you shouldn't be asking questions about the investigation unless it's police related, right?
You're not going to stop me doing that.
Calling it leaking is fucking cringe, brother. It really is.
Yeah, I get that. Fair enough on the leaking part. Fair enough. I agree. It is retarded. So I agree with that. I can't disagree with it. But I'm still going to be inquiring what happened and why things took place.
Absolutely.
Of course I'm going to do that.
Absolutely. And you have the right to do that. But I want you to just think about it for a second. Spinning it and saying like, oh, it's Daisy leaking a command meeting. Like, think about the implications of what that statement is.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I shouldn't have said that. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
It's true.
All right.
I'm sorry. I'm just upset. I didn't expect to wake up to my friend dead this morning, so I asked a lot of questions, and I was pretty concerned about why we didn't shoot them when they left. But I can understand the reasonings for why that call was made.
If it was not like the entire government having been held hostage and the implication that one of them could have, shot them up, we would 100% open fire.
Yeah, I get that.
But in regards to, maintaining the energy, and I'm not saying you're not going to, but there's a lot of fucking SBS that happened throughout that entire thing, and not shooting that helicopter is probably the least concerning bit. I mean, everything.
Nobody told about anything else.
Well, you know how it goes. People say what's convenient to make others look bad. But
yeah, I don't know if they were trying to make anybody look bad, but I picked up on that part because one, well, I like flying stuff, but two, I guess I was a little confused on why that happened. If I'd been there, I'll be honest with you, I would have shot both those fucking helis down. But also, I don't know if that's my cop brain thinking or whether it's my personal brain speaking. I don't know.
The thing is, right, we have, in my opinion, fallen into the mistake of we have fallen very far over the many, many years. And we forget that our primary, and I don't think you're thinking this, right? It's like a force of habit, right? Is that that life that's not us is more valuable than our own, right? We put our lives on the line, right? And whether it's like a hostage in a bank, whether it's in this particular case, somewhere like 8 to 10 individuals that just got elected being held hostage, that they become the priority, and we have to consider, whether, they're secured before making the next action. There's also very clear statements about, we had their faces, right? We didn't expect them to go to New Babylon, quite frankly. There's a bunch of other things that probably shouldn't have happened. For example, people parachuting out of the helicopter early. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. There was fucking jokes being made during the hostage situation. 50% of this court case, or this entire case, has been holding back SBS, but also over aggressiveness.
Jesus. Okay.
I mean, had we not, and overzealousness, like fucking raid warrants with false statements in it, fucking subpoenas just for the sake of it, right? All the things that can cause even the court case to get thrown out, and then there is no vindication, right? So,
yeah, I would have been very unhappy if that happened, but it seemed, well, looking through everything this morning, at face value, everything looks pretty good, question mark. Looks like there's been some decent police work done on the whole, with some minor issues.
Yeah. I think it's been overall a success, like, the organization and whatnot, but there's a lot of work left to be done. I will say, though, you know about Bobby's DAP?
Yeah, I think it's retarded, but that's whatever. Listen, it's not my massive list of priorities at the moment.
Okay. Well, anyways, look, I'm sorry I yelled at you, but there's been a lot of...
Brian. I'm a man. I can take being yelled at by somebody, especially you. I know you know what you're talking about.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen, King, anything pops up, you see some dumb shit, please do let me know. I want us to be successful.
Most definitely not going to have any problems from me. I mean, I'm not even involved, so it is what it is. I wasn't trying to question you on what you do or how you do things or anything like that. I just didn't have the full picture, and I'm glad I do actually have it now.
Yeah, I was
aware that there was going to be problems with what I said this morning because I got emails about what I said as soon as I fucking said it. So,
what do you mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean.
Oh, listen, I know all about that.
I can't be upset about my friend dying. I'm sorry for being emotional about my friend.
You should.
Waking up to my friend who's dead.
That's completely reasonable, right?
Jesus, I can't, whatever. But that's neither. They're not important. Those people, they're irrelevant morons. Either way, I appreciate the explanation. You didn't really owe me anything, but I appreciate you doing it anyway. Thank you.
And I think it's important for me to say this. There's a time and a place to there's a lot of animosity manufactured, and I don't think you do this, to be clear, right? We need to be working more together than against each other. And it's tough when a lot of people, it's a shit environment to be in right now, quite frankly, for a lot of folks, especially those who are putting in a lot of hard work. So yeah, I'm trying to do my best to contain some of that, even though I some days wake up and say I want to stir too, which
basically.
Which I don't know. Maybe I'll cross that line eventually.
It's like if I won't go into this too much, but if I have a differing opinion from the mass, it's like
there is no mass. I mean, there's a lot of it. Let me put things into perspective. Barrick Johnson and the faceless thing was a high command conversation.
Yeah.
That I strictly, as the marshal overseeing the faceless case, said, do not let it leave this meeting. And it became a announcement. Rip that, right?
Yeah.
So, this is in a police department. These are just people trying to make fucking TikToks. And if that means shitting on someone for self-benefit, it will happen. But the thing is, I've now got to kind of bite back a bit. I don't think you're guilty of it, but it's everyone I think is succumbing to that because it's like what is it called? It's like solely made. It's like you almost have to do it to survive, right? Like pass the buck type shit. When in reality, we need to be somewhat unified, right? When it comes to serious shit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So, anyways.
Yeah. I have every faith that this case will be brought forward and everything will be fine. And justice will be done for Jimbo. Yeah. I don't know. Sorry for questioning you, Brian. That wasn't my intention.
You don't gotta. No, you can question me about whether or not we're shot. I only got mad because of the Daisy comment. Listen,
fair.
Yeah,
it's a fair comment to be mad about.
Because I didn't even speak to her, right? Like I said, you know how it goes, man. Like you brought it up. There's probably fucking 10 other people that are discussing amongst themselves because they're not interested in Jimbo's death. They're interested on who fucked up. When you fucking open up those same people's reports and they haven't done jack shit other than poop and fart, right? And I'm serious about that. What is their worth other than trying to be funny?
Fair. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate you calling, Brian. It does mean a lot. Like, this is kind of a rough thing to wake up from. Not good.
Yeah.
We just had him join the department. I was excited to see what he could do. Also, I've been friends with him for a long time, and it fucking sucks. Him to go down to a fucking bunch of weird cultist morons. I think he deserved better than that.
Yeah. It's the same people that shot his dad.
Eric?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about New Babylon other than that I've been told that they are a sex cult. That is literally it. I don't know anything else.
This is a whole fucking thing.
It's I don't really see a lot of the New Babylon people around my shift time, so I haven't really been getting involved with a lot of stuff, but they do seem like lunatics, and the fact that they had some kind of drug involved that turned out to be bath salts with purple dye in it, what the fuck is that?
I have to double check. I don't even know if it's bath salts.
It's like a lab result thing that's in the images in that report.
Oh, does it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't.
Not sure where that came from.
It's actually one thing I got to do today.
What's that?
look through all the shit. There's like a million other things I got to deal with, like Junior being dead and learning, finally getting the entire logs of the archivist and learning how much of a shit show that's been. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, I think PD is faceless. It's when it, like, imagine a law enforcement officer literally baiting a terrorist and working with them, either because I don't even fucking know. Okay, I gotta get to going. I gotta start writing up those reports. If you have any questions about this case, don't hesitate to ask.
I got you, but
and look, you're allowed to be pissed as much as you want with any decision. I don't take that personal.
No, I'm not pissed with the decision. It has thought and logic to it. I guess I'm with what was happening this morning. I guess I was thinking illogical. I wasn't thinking logically at all. I wasn't thinking with my police brain on. I was just thinking as king. So yeah, thank you for giving me the actual conversation I needed, because that is not what I got this morning. I was just told, but knowledge says don't shoot at them or something. Okay,
you know, if only we got back to where it used to be, is like, go talk to the case lead, right?
That's good luck with that.
Yeah,
we'll see.
All right. All right, you take care.
You good? Are you okay?
You good? Crashed.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I really do appreciate the conversation, Brian, and please don't worry about shouting at me. I'm an adult, and if there's something that I need to be corrected on, then you can do that. I have a lot of respect for you. I'm not going to take that badly.
I'm at that point that if I yell and someone cries, it doesn't affect me.
I'm of the same mindset. I have been for a long time.
Yeah.
So I honestly don't be afraid. If you need to tell me I'm being a retard, you got to tell me I'm being a retard. And if it comes from you, then I'm going to take it seriously.
No, you're not. You're not. I think it's just I understand.
Almost being. I don't know.
I don't think it's crossed that line. There's plenty that are out there. You're not one of them. So, all right.
Well, thank you, Brian. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm gonna start looking at funeral arrangement stuff.
Okay. Easy.
All right.
Stay safe.
You have a good day, sir. Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I don't even know Daisy, but the reason Knight popped off there is like, he's like, it's a fucking dead cop, and you think that's leaking. Like, what the fuck? I think it makes sense, though. It's unfortunate people are fucking, that is fucking weird. People are sending him shit over that. What the fuck? Yo, some people are actually cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but we've known that for a minute. Bro, people are, I mean, here's the thing. We cater to people. I mean, it's all about probability is the way I look at it. There are people that are genuinely not in control of their autism or their self-inflicted psychosis. It's just a product of, most people are normal, but come to the observatory.
I'm on my way.
And because, like, you know, they probably aren't able to get a job because they get fired or they're not functionally able to, you know, they end up here watching streams. It's a small percentage, but they're not, you know, in control of themselves. And I know I've gotten shit for saying, like, I'm like downplaying like mental issues and stuff, which is not the case given that I'm literally on the spectrum myself. But that doesn't negate you or me from being able to be in control of my emotions from doing like weird shit. You know what I mean? Like, you're not allowed to be like, yo, I'm this, therefore I'm allowed to like give death threats. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. Like, that's not how it works. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is what it is. I think I think the only reason I kind of am able to I don't know. I like don't care anymore. I'm waiting for that one day where like I just RP. I don't know. I think it's because, you know what changed me? I went to Facebook, and when I was at Facebook, people's like Facebook profile faces would show. So like you'd see like, and I'm making up this name just for reference, like Clementine, like Bob Smith or some shit, and it'd be like, yo dude, I can't believe you shot early, and like a bunch of like retard shit, and you'd click on it and it'd be like this 40-year-old guy with like a child like in his arms, and I'd just be like, that poor fucking child, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Or like it'd be someone like, you know, like, you know, just looking like a virgin and just being like, damn, bruh, you should be less worried about like what's happening in a fake RP storyline than like taking care of yourself, because man, you're gonna fucking die alone at this rate. And yeah, it kind of made me kind of mean to some chatters, but my kind of thing is like, if you're in control of yourself, you're not gonna get really too upset about what I'm saying, because like I see in my worldview, this is my worldview, if you use social media, whether it's like Discord, whether it's Twitter, and you try to either anonymously or otherwise do shit like that, what you're doing is violent, in my opinion, right? I know not everyone's gonna agree with that, but I see that as a violent act. Because your anonymity or claiming something is trolling does not change the fear induced to the party receiving it. So, you know, it's not that much different than, you know, I don't know. It's clearly malicious, but I categorize it as violent, and if not, one step away from it. So quite frankly, I hope those people kiss themselves, right? Because if they're going to do it to one person, they'll do it to the next. I see no value in them. Call it harsh, call it what you want, you know, when you sue me. You know what I mean?
You owe me $20.
Forgetting your meds is not an excuse for those behaviors. Get in the car with me.
So chaos yesterday, huh?
It's another short day.
You nut job?
Yeah, I'm trying to manage the steering wheel as best I can between like the SPS self-servingness, you know, fucking God knows what.
Yeah, I saw Carmine's reports about Barrick, and
Oh my God! Fucking yikes!
I mean,
that pissed me off because it spawns off Pred. I made it rather clear. Obviously, Carmine's going to take the fall, right? But it's further like underlining why, you know, utilizing LSPD is just, it's like a risk factor, because it's going to be about like, you know, it's going to be, hey, do they care about the case? Or, you know, if, you know, Pred unzips his pants and asks them to do something, will they do it? You know what I mean? I made it explicitly clear in a high command meeting with them not to share that information because it had investigative value, right? And now everyone knows. And so what happens when we have another suspected asset, right? Then what?
it just muddies the waters for anything we try to investigate relating to that in the government, because now they're going to be like, oh, what? You suspect it? You're going to post it on an announcement?
Yeah, exactly. It's like you can't like, yeah, fire him, suspend him, whatever, but an announcement? Like, what are you, stupid? Like, it's actually insane. But so anyways, that's going to be handled. It's been noted. It really becomes like, when is it time, right?
Yeah.
And what's the, you know, risk assessment?
I mean, it genuinely shows gross incompetence in the duties.
Yep. Yesterday's case almost once again turned SBS, but it's been saved. We had some bad warrants being written.
For who?
They tried to kick in the doors of New Babylon, which is fine if there was proper probable cause. Luckily I caught it, but one of the Oxby, I think lieutenant, or is he a captain?
Yeah, he's one of those two.
Falsified affidavit, right?
Not surprising.
What do you mean?
The cops don't understand that their statements, they need to actually tell the truth and not make assumptions.
Yes.
They're supposed to state the facts, not their opinion. And if you are stating your opinion, you need to be clear about that.
Exactly. You substantiate it. So that's going to be moving on. There's going to be a meeting around that to how to tackle the, that case. I want to slowly remove myself from it. Not the marshals, but rather like how much I directly touch it. I've assigned, we had the marshals involved yesterday for assisting with making sure things are coordinated, because the coordination bit was missing quite a bit yesterday. Yeah. But I think a lot of people came together for the, greater good. What was I gonna say?
There's an officer shooting at New Babylon right now, Brandy. Or getting shot.
I think. Wait, how do you know?
We got a gunshot, and I checked where it.
I think they're in VR. Yeah, I only learned that yesterday. When you go into VR, it like pops you over there.
We did get a gunshot call for you. That's the only reason And I don't believe in the VR system you're able to fire a gun. So there was a gunshot call in New Babylon as well.
Local PD issue. Fuck. Where was I going with this? Okay, Archivist phone tap is in. There was something else I wanted to mention, but I completely forgot. Archivist number came in.
Okay.
That wiretap is fucking cooked.
Why?
Miller. And we'll just leave it at that. It was dumber than I expected. I don't think he understands English sentences. So, do you remember when he was like accusing me of like withholding information after I spent so much time with him?
Yeah.
He, for some reason, could not comprehend the archivist telling him that he told him and Junior the name. But he had convinced himself that, listen, just read the wiretap. It's unbelievable.
I will.
I went in there and I tasked a bunch of things out. But the most important to us thing that clues in is number one, there is mention of a threat of wiping the state accounts. But I think that's the archivist reacting to a phone call from a mysterious number that we do not have access to. It looks like that number is the one that belongs to Junior Huntley. Like his throwaway.
Okay.
Which makes sense, right? The pattern around Junior Huntley.
Do you think his whole thing could be he's hiding from the archivist?
No, I think he tried to frame the archivist. Because the situations surrounding Junior Huntley seem very... It does not match that of the archivist. It's a completely different like pattern altogether. And I think there's a phrase in that, there's a statement made in that phone subpoena that says something like checkmate or something like that. And the archivist responds, I don't think so, or something along those lines. I think what Junior did is he shifted the blame to the archivist because the archivist started targeting Junior, right? So I think Junior's trying to put the heat of his own death onto the archivist. And while we may have suspected that, these phone logs like sort of confirm it.
Okay.
So that's worth pulling on. But my concern with that is, what the fuck is this about, like straight accounts draining? It's unclear to me whether Junior gave him a call and made that threat, or whether the archivist is talking about a separate party in those text messages that contacted them upset and threatening to wipe the state account. Because the thing is, Junior wouldn't be able to do that. They have no money. Was it Michael? But why would Michael threaten it, right? You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
And part of me is wondering if, like, it's something we got to pull at.
So that's where, like, I'm questioning, could the archivist and Faceless work together?
I'm glad you brought that up. That did cross my mind. I don't think I'm at the point where I'm, like, convinced.
Because in a lot of the, I believe it was Princess Elena documents, talking a lot about, like, the state account, money was given in, it could be taken back, or something like that.
Do you mind pulling up the archivist wiretap? And look at that sentence and look at the date. I want to say it was the 23rd, and if I'm right, you know, wait, what the fuck?
What?
Stabbing right here. Feel free, I'll let you know if I see anything. Yeah, it's probably an old call. The reason I want to point that date out is I'm curious if that's the date we met with the collector, and that would make my brain spiral.
So, to Frost, the one to Frost?
Maybe. It says something about if you state accounts.
They are making too much progress. They called me directly. They didn't sound happy. They sounded angry, and it sounded pretty fucking serious. They are willing to cripple the state account.
That, to me, is like is that us?
So, okay, the one I'm looking at, this is Junior, I assume, not the archivist.
Is Junior stating that? Or is that number stating it to the archivist?
So this number is stating it to Frost. This is the only one I see in the subpoenas.
Oh,
for the archivist.
wait, you don't have the number. Wait, hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna ask Bean to do something where it's like the organization owns the book, like the address book, contact list.
This can't be Junior either. So this is the archivist, but at some point it doesn't make sense that it's the archivist. This is Aleutians.
Wait, do you not see it labeled as the archivist, or do you?
I see a...
Is it number to number,
yeah.
or... okay, it does. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the message. The only thing that... And it was added by Blunt. So this is the one. It's Lucian's. I was just very confused when he started talking about the archivist, but realizing it's Lucian who works for the archivist, not the archivist himself. Correct?
Yeah, I'll update the address. That's a good point. They're making too much progress.
Yeah.
They called me directly.
Because then it goes, we only use the same voice changer to avoid emotions and inflection. We have communicated that we do not care for money. Those who have spoken to us will be able to validate that claim. And it's a threat to Frost. If you are watching this, then I have been told by the archivist to meet them. Don't call anyone. Don't ask for anyone. It's clear what they can do. Drain coffers, rewrite legislation. This information is mainly correct, though I have not asked to meet them. And there's the tape that...
All right. I've requested this month's subpoenas. So that's the thing that I'm so fucking confused on. Like, who is they?
So that's where, like, you know how Blake Cole, we call him the Oracle, but he's not the Oracle. He just works for the Oracle.
Yes.
I assume that's the same thing. Like, Lucian works for the archivist, but isn't the archivist, but he reports
That
to
is
the archivist.
correct. He claims himself to be like a level 1 boss. So he's like the first layer. You could arrest him, but he's taking orders from a higher entity. But we don't know how many layers it sort of onions. Oh, I see why you're... If you're watching this, I've been told by the archivist to meet them. Don't call anyone. Don't ask for anyone. It's clear what they can do. Drain coffers, rewrite legislation. The information is mainly correct, though I have not asked to meet them.
So I think that is...
I think that's quoting Junior's tape.
Quoting Junior's tape, yeah. That's what I just put together.
But then why is it then going on to say they are making too much progress? Who is the they?
Yeah, I don't...
And that's why I'm like, what day was the collector?
Hold on, let me look. I have it in my timeline.
Oh my, it's going to be it. By the way, chat, look, 23rd. Look, guys, I don't know, man. Listen, look, what can I say, bro? My brain's fucked. It's got like this photographic, like hyper energy, like this. It's like a fucking superpower, bro.
The 18th.
Okay. I think are your eyes open?
Yes. Do I need
Okay.
them to be very quiet?
Yeah, have them be very quiet. Sorry, 1 second, chat. All right. What else that I need to point you at? Man, every day.
So one thing, is there a reason Blunt has not done his phone records yet?
What do you mean?
When I talked to Peters, I asked if he had Blunt's phone subpoena, and he hasn't signed it yet. I just didn't know if that's intentional or an overlook.
Can you reach out to him, Blunt?
Yeah.
All right, easy. So Blunt has been very helpful, but one thing that kind of bothered me, and I'll express this to you, is, oh my God, here we go. Remember after the Darkstone situation, right? I think the problem is he's not spending enough time in San Andreas, and I'm going to speak to him on that matter. Is I need him here. I need him active and not cowboying. And I'll explain why. Take a look at what him and I told him we'll speak on this matter, and I want you present there when we do. This is not something that I want taking place. Mike Blunt at 34760. Now,
So he's just looking through and seeing which judges aren't doing the stuff quick enough?
Yeah, this isn't by itself concerning outside of like, you know, hey, I'm glad you did this or noticing it, but what's your angle here? Because I don't want people being cowboys, right? Because with all due respect, Blunt is not tied to this community very, very much yet, right? And there's no other way for me to express it other than if we're going to investigate someone, we need to actually have a reason to do it and what's brought it up. We should not be hunting through the MDT or whatever it might be for something. And there's a reason why there is a director. Cowboying shit like this is not how I want us behaving. And that is no matter what the suspect is.
I mean, in this situation, like, it also comes down to, has he approached these people to correct it in any way? Like, were they sick? There's multiple other reasons some of this stuff could.
This is very, like, I don't like this. I don't like the tone of it. This is, he doesn't know them. I doubt he's spoken to them before. Now, we have a responsibility for oversight, but part of that is you need to interact with these people first. So I'm going to have a very plain conversation with him that he should be able to understand. Right?
Yeah, it was even like my Atlas stuff. He was one of the first people I talked to on the phone about it.
The Atlas stuff?
When I was going for the impeachment of him.
Exactly that, right? You know, this isn't, like, this is not it. I don't like the vibe of this, right? So that will happen, but there's a secondary thing. Is the night of the what do you call it?
The transport, yeah.
The transport, the ADMC situation. There's some genuine concerning things with the outcome. And I don't know how much of that you listen to, but you know, I listen to Grayson, Arcadia Grayson. I also listen to what's his name? their lawyer, right?
Okay, I heard Arcadia. I did not hear the lawyer. I think is the name Robin, right?
Good, Robin. Yes. So the thing
what
is,
did Robin have to say about it?
There's a lot of things that were brought up, but this is kind of my problem with Blunt. I think he's a little cooked. He's intelligent, but he's kind of cooked. He's got kind of a very, I don't know how to put this. Best way I can describe it is a cowboy, and not because of his hat. You know what a cowboy is, right? Like they do their own thing.
Yes.
That's not okay. It's I have to manage the department just as much as I have to manage how we do things, right? And cowboying leads to doing things that they may not recognize or kind of weird or cringe or whatever. I don't know how else to put it. And that's something that it needs to be handled. Otherwise, you know, I'm going to have to rip Bozo regardless. So the reason I point this out is, so there's some things that were brought up, and Blunt went on this like I don't know where he went. You know, he just started going down this line of thinking and was like, well, because I had brought up that wait till you hear it sounds like, you know, Maxwell may have perjured herself.
Yeah.
But it was a bit tongue in cheek, right? Because you're familiar. I don't remember the details that you had mentioned, like about, like, you're the one who had discovered that she may have been aware.
Yeah, Miller told me directly. I went into a meeting with Turner and Peters, and she even admitted to it.
Oh, for encouraging him to break the second one?
For telling him to do the second one, yeah.
So I had brought that up. Is that something we got to look into? And he started saying something about, like, I don't know where the fuck he tangented off to, but I'll give you the bullet points. You and Ruth may be conflicted. I know you're doing this IA thing. Maybe we got to start bringing some other people in. I can look into it. And then we got to find out who is hiding this evidence and why they didn't bring up the perjury and da-da-da-da. I'm like, brother, what the fuck are you saying right now? It was so strange. I was like, what are you suggesting? And there was a part of me is like, is this fucking rat trying to find a reason to impeach us so he can like
I was gonna say, that's the first I heard of her ever not admitting to it or anything, so that is completely new. But it's also like, perjury is actually really hard to prove.
Correct. And there wasn't really an oath. Like, so perjury was very much a like tongue-in-cheek thing. There are concerns. Oh yeah, and then he said, I'm like, okay, what are you gonna go on? He's like looking through the MDT, it's like felony obstruction. He kind of hyper nerds a little too hard that it gets me a little concerned, right? It's kind of like
something and tries to find something to fit it instead of
like, I don't know, existing. I don't know. I have to have like a very honest tonal conversation with him. Like, is like,
I think under Gunner they were all expected to be in
mining.
the MDT,
and
not going out. Like, I brought this up that I encourage them to go out and see the people, go to Senior Bun, spend some time talking, like meet people face to face, see how things actually are working, build some rapport, because I think that is going to be the most useful tool as a marshal rather than digging. Like, for the faceless stuff, I had to dig, which leads to the conversations to follow up and kind of build things on.
So to like run it back, right? Like to rewind it way back, is that we need to find out if there was wrongdoing, right? And there's a couple things here, right? There's what was this ruling? The ruling doesn't make any sense, but that's something that can be handled by an attorney. That's not something that a marshal needs to investigate, right? Marshals can't go in and be like, that's not real. That attorneys are empowered to do that, right? So that's outside of our scope. Now, there is what we do need to ask is we should analyze the case to see if there was wrongdoing, specifically withholding of evidence. Secondly, like, for example, like, I don't inherently agree that Grayson effectively made a ruling. I don't agree with the ruling. It's strange. But
I just don't understand how, if there is no criminal charges to prove it, how they're just going to take the word of one person.
Yeah, that would require continuance. But I also don't know what Robin said. There's a reality where he may have gotten upset and said something. There was miscommunication. But
so didn't they say it was a closed hearing? Like, were the individuals accused?
There would still be a
that,
transcript,
even able to
though,
speak?
right?
Yeah, yeah. Because like that's the part. Like, were they able to provide some sort of alibi or dispute those claims at all?
The hard
part about our stance is all of that is within the legal system. Judges do make bad calls, unless it's malicious. That's where I don't know. We do step in.
So,
like a bad ruling is like a cop doing something dumb on a scene that could violate somebody's rights. But they didn't do it maliciously.
The reason I bring this up is, what you're saying is valid. I just want to kind of zoom out a bit at the picture I'm looking at. Is we should look into it, but a lot of this is not in our scope. Specifically because Robin, if he believes there's wrongdoing, should be making a docket posting about it, right? And where we come into play is only if there's like investigatively there's an issue, right? Like someone's actually hiding some shit that we need to dig at. You know what I mean? Like, so we cannot do Robin's job for him.
You think that's related to Babylon?
I'm sorry?
People being in prison with weapons.
Yeah, we can respond to that in a second. So zooming out, I'm concerned that conversation led to this report, which is we're kind of going a little above and beyond. And he also is like, I spoke with Jessica about this
situation.
Yeah, he's like, I spoke to Jessica about this. She's da 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 da, and I'm like, I never told Jessica to do this, so I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Jessica about it. Like, I don't want to. I don't know. Blunt's gotta. We just need to make sure he stays in line, right? And doesn't start a shit show because we got other things to worry about as well.
A lot of shit to worry about.
Yeah. So,
like,
I need to keep him focused. If he wants to work on this, I need him to. Well, it's the same thing about this, right? This comes across as malicious and targeted too. There's also a reality here too. Why would we? But who the fuck is who are you getting replacing them with, bruh? Like the fuck?
It's yes. Sometimes I think the judges make brain dead decisions, but that's also within the Justice Department to hopefully correct
yeah. Well, not only look, I hopefully it corrects itself, but there's no fucking justices. So, like going and pissing off a bunch of them off this doesn't make sense. It's got to be done like properly and delicately.
I also I watched the video.
Good. That is huge.
Yeah. Makes a lot more sense.
I just realized this recap is making me realize how busy my day was yesterday. And it got that busy because you weren't around. So, you know, you show up, everything gets damn quiet, you disappear, and then all of a sudden
it really does. Like, yeah. Faceless doesn't do anything. They are scared of me, Knight. They're scared of me.
Here, we should get on.
I'm gonna get behind.
15. Oh, wait. I think channel 1?
Get someone out, tase him. He shouldn't get out of this.
Oh, wait. What? Wait, channel 1 is not about the prison. Okay, let's go, I guess.
I don't think I'm going to the prison.
Radio check.
I don't think there's any DOC.
The floor going to the second floor.
Individual is still in the back of the car. I'm going to leave him there just
There is vehicle trying to approach from San Andreas. Northern entrance.
Night.
One day.
Hello, your order's
The
ready for
naked cuffed
delivery,
man I saw on
sir.
the highway got out.
Vehicle coming in from the north.
Could you leave it in the lobby? We'll be down there in a
Yeah,
minute. Awesome.
no problem. No
Thank
rush. I'll
you
leave
so
it at the
much.
lobby. Thank
All
you.
right.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Good work. What the fuck is this?
Radio check.
Why is my radio?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
If anyone's by ATC, could you take a quick look-see?
Madam RPD, I'll go back in.
Affirm. The reports were helicopter. What did it say? Something about helicopter and weapons in prison.
Affirm.
We have a load of people in there right now. So it might be related to that. We also see a vehicle sitting in front of the prison entrance. Looks like it's like shackled here. Actually, let me take a photo of this. Comes back to Aaron Carter.
I have Mr. Aubrey Webster over here in the parking lot.
I don't think we have enough units to really go in, so we'll just kind of monitor. We'll take it easy.
I'm not seeing an ATC.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Said he just got released. Anything crazy going on in there?
No, that I seen. I just, normal day in prison.
What's with the outfit?
Well, I got arrested yesterday for impersonating an EMS. So here I am.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
it was my brother's idea, dickhead. So you can only imagine, right? Yeah, we saw an ambulance.
To your brother often?
Sadly, I do. Yeah.
Well, anyways.
It's a bad influence in my life.
Well, you got to look after family.
That is true. You only get one family, right? You can't pick and choose your family.
Yep, not
what
wrong.
If your family gets you killed?
Well, you still can't pick and choose them. Whatever you have, you have.
That is true.
300 attaching. What's going on at the prison, guys?
So, what you guys, what the hell?
Unknown yet. We don't have enough units to get close. The most we got is a 911 about a helicopter and weapons potentially being in prison.
10-4, where do you need me?
I'd say, what'd be good? Air 1 flyover to see if there is a heli in there or you see anything. I don't think we have the number to do other than document from the outside.
At 10-4, I'll spool up Air 1.
All right.
Just need Air 1.
Yeah, affirm. I think Angel's grabbing it right now.
Is somebody in it, or do you need me to spool it up?
Angel's
I'm grabbing it right now. I'm at BCS out.
Okay, 10-4.
I'm gonna do a little wraparound with my vehicle. We did see Forehead leaving. He was arrested yesterday. He's just like leaving prison. He says he didn't see anything, but obviously we're not gonna take that as fact. If a heli did come in here, it's likely gone. Keep in mind we got a number of folks in there for the 9s over murder of Jimbo Sutton.
There is an individual in orange pants walking around the racetrack around the prison.
The inner bit?
The outer bit.
Ooh. Oh,
He's
I see
right
him.
next to you, to your right, yeah.
I'm going to try to make contact.
Peters, do you want to be a passenger in your one?
Yo, what up?
I'm all the way at LSPD. Pride might want me to get air 2 if there's gonna say.
I think this is gonna be a. Hello? Hello? Oh, this is Peanut.
Peanut, like eating peanut?
Yeah, he's yeah, it's just Peanut.
Some good work, sir.
That motherfucker was dead.
Everyone's overhead, Bolingbrook. Do you know sleep in the perimeter?
If anyone's still in the city, could you check the civ docs?
Director Knight, we're deploying Air 2. Bobby, shut the fuck up!
Angel, any sign of a heli in there?
Negative. The perimeter is completely clear. I don't see any vehicles or on top of the rooftops either.
Air 2, could you do a sweep around, like, for any potential helis?
We'll do civ docs and then we'll hit LSIA to see if we see anything.
Hey, firm. Hey, 4 heads over there. You can grab them straight up ahead. About 10 minutes.
I'm just taking photos.
About 10 minutes ago, there was an anonymous call about a helicopter. Let me read it out loud. One sec. Okay, I must be dyslexic right now. Where the fuck to go? Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Anonymous ping states we got people landing in prison with weapons on them. This could be a weapon delivery for prisoners. Doesn't look like there was a shootout inside, and with 4 head leaving, that is a very strong possibility.
2 individuals above the canteen.
Hey, firm. You take
We're
photos?
completely negative on any visual of any vehicles inside. There's nothing.
How many individuals do you see in there right now, Angel?
I see a bunch of knocked out prisoners in the main courtyard, but I don't see anyone like moving around.
There's 5 or 6 individuals that I've seen walking around into some crates in the center courtyard.
Everyone does not have visual on anyone at the moment.
I'm gonna make my way to the into the main motorcade here. Ruth, if you want to join me, you too, Sean, and let's get to the rafters and see if we see anything. We got to be extra cautious here. Given our unit count.
one guy going into the cafeteria. Looks like I see they're just playing dead. They're standing up and they're going into the cafeteria now. They're carrying some individuals with them.
Hey, firm. It looks like I might be able to make contact with one of them right now.
Yeah, firm. Just caution. There's two of them riding a bike. They're going to be at the exit of the cafeteria on the western side.
I managed to just get eyes on 2 of them. One is a bald guy with no shirt on. The second individual looked like one of the guys that we arrested yesterday for the murder.
I have a bunch of pictures.
Brown shirt, like a wetsuit, like headpiece, and bandages across his chest.
There's 3 in orange pants, pretty much right next to the cafeteria. One was carrying one of the others.
Confirm. There's 6 in total. I can confirm. And one of them was wearing what appears to be wearing a parachute on his back.
Really? Okay. I'm thinking Air 2, we should bring you back in. We should assess whether there's weapons in prison.
It could just be a backpack that looks like that from here. You probably need to confirm.
Hey, firm. We're
Just to
making our way
clarify,
to
you said you
Raptors.
do want Air 2, correct?
Yeah, Air 2, if you can come back over here and we could use you on the ground. We might want to make contact with the prisoners inside.
76.
The individual in question with what appears to be a parachute just rode his bike off of a staircase and did a backflip further west in the courtyard. Everyone's hovering over him right now.
Hey, firm. Now, be advised, because we don't have DOC, we don't really have a means to lock the prison down. So there could be 15, 20, 25 people in there. 6 law enforcement. So.
And I'm watching the entrance to the area you're at. Make sure that they can't ambush you. And the parachute is heading further north, back towards the axis of the rooftops.
Hey, firm. Let's see if we can, Sean, Ruth, let's
Careful,
see if we can...
there are prisoners on the rooftop under Air 1 here. Looks like the guy in the parachute is carrying his bike and going up to the roof.
All right.
You guys are going to be exposed in there, careful.
Is he 1 block over?
Directly under Air 1. He's hopping down the catwalk.
They're on the catwalk directly across. Right there.
There's 3 in total now.
Air 2 is approaching from the southwest
Focus
right now.
on
Where do you want
photos of these individuals.
Yeah,
I'd say
I got
land on one of these roofs and hop out on foot. They may be armed. Yeah. We're going to want to play this very cautiously. We're going to be grossly outnumbered with them having weapons. I may have us make the call to just dip, depending on how many we see here.
Everyone lost visual on the female with white hair. She ran further to the east, and I don't see her anywhere.
We got eyes. She's on the building just east of us. Correction, north of us.
I got eyes on a prisoner carrying another individual. Down in the courtyard. We're putting the chopper down now.
Hey, firm. Oh, you see that guy right there? There he is. Yeah, that guy was arrested last night. All right, he's going into the motorcade. All right.
Got a lot of people down here. Do you want us to start moving in?
Hey, is that you, Luciano? Oh, yeah, that's going to be Luciano right there. Hey, Luciano, y'all got to get off the roof, otherwise we got to shoot you. Okay, could you pass it on to your friend? I'm communicating with Luciano, who says he's not Luciano, that he needs to get off the roof, otherwise we're going to be forced to open fire on him. So, he is complying. Ma'am! Ma'am!
I'm leaving.
Okay, I don't want to shoot you. Can you go down?
I'm going. I was trying to grab the bike.
Alright, the individual with the parachute
All right, well, start moving those legs. Come on, let's go.
Leaving only the female on that lower ledge to your north.
Fuck. What the fuck is going on?
Well, you're in prison, man.
Female coming.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, take it. She's just below you, Knight, the female.
Hey, from yeah, she was asking what happened, and I told her she's in prison. So, start moving those legs.
The 3 individuals we have by AdSec are being detained right now.
Hey, from
Situation is Co 4.
Oh shit, I'm down. Nope, I'm good. We're on the ground area. How you doing, sir? Stay up against the wall if you don't mind. All right. I'm the Ocean King.
What are the individuals crowbars? Should I pull it off of them, Knight? You weren't documented or anything?
I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how their shit works in here.
Me neither. I think for the time being, I'm just gonna have Bobby pull it, and then when we leave, I'm gonna leave him in cuffs until you tell me to take him out.
Yeah.
Looks like one of the marshals fell off the roof.
Knight, I did see.
Break. I think a marshal just fell down. His lifer's running up to the body in the middle of the courtyard.
Oh shit! I see him.
We're moving in.
You stay with the 395. Stay with the three detained people.
You should be good.
Bobby, I need
I'm
you with
covering
me,
the
Bobby.
injured marshal.
Yep.
Let's get him extracted out of there so that nothing happens. You want me to land and let him up?
Be careful. Yep. Yeah, watch out for those middle stairs. They don't exist, even though they look like they do. I came down. You're good.
Peters.
You mind landing real quick, Angel? I'll load you up.
Runner.
I'm gonna load him up in the chopper. Yeah, I
From
tried
pitching down
running
on the
up it
western
just
side.
now. Once again, be advised they could be armed with weapons, like firearms.
Copy that.
The one on the
careful on
bicycle
those
is running around the
rooftops.
basketball court on his bike still.
There's the stairs.
Oh yeah, the stairs got you.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds alright. That's the guy, by the way, behind his friend.
Knight, has anybody cleared cell block 7
Alright, I'll
yet?
get him out of here.
Negative. I'm a little concerned of clearing anything because we
Get the
don't
one
have
in the courtyard
lockdown right
first
now.
that's still on the bicycle.
And there's like
Oh,
6
we
of
got
us.
2 units moving in right now.
Where's the? We're gonna be keeping him at. We need someone to watch handcuffed individuals.
We have 5, I believe, over by cell block 4 against the wall. We got Speedy on the catwalks. I say we go after Speedy first. You're gonna be on the catwalks by 9A, running towards cell block 3. He's not on a bike. He's gonna be the easier target to apprehend.
Bobby and I are going to go for the bike while you guys go first.
All right, guys, break. We got to organize where we're taking the handcuffed people to. We got to organize this.
Let's bring him to where you are, Pred. Carmine, where the fuck is the lockdown?
I can enable it. You got to do it at the infirmary. It's in that little cubicle. I don't know if
keep
we
an
can
eye
do
on
it,
that
though.
guy handcuffed. I'm gonna grab the others and start bringing them over.
All right.
It's a while to
So
initiate
listen,
too.
I'm gonna make a decision here.
Dots?
I shot the one with the knife. He almost stabbed me. My God.
What's your 20?
I just entered the prison, like literally the gate. 5 meters from gate.
All right, 10-4.
He was on the roofs. He was on the roof somehow.
Everyone just overhead. I'll give you some more coverage. One prisoner on the northern side from you, Jack. Careful.
Once you guys have that sorted, let's have me get into the infirmary and lock the place down.
All right, the person Vashad
I got one on a
is-
bicycle over here.
I can't get him.
Hey, come with me. Help me
The person
clear this.
Vashad
I'm gonna
is
see if
Speedy,
I
so
can hit
he's
the
accounted
turn on
for.
lockdown.
I think
I'm
the
not
only
certain
person,
if I
unless
can,
everyone's
but
called anyone out, is that person on the bike.
you know,
Is it in this office or the other
guys,
one?
I have no idea. Something about
it's in the
infirmary.
front visitate. Is it? I thought it was in the first.
We'll
the
check
front
this first.
office.
Tell him you
I think it might be here.
Hey, 410, I need Bobby. Get back to the
I'll
place
hold
with
these
the 4
doors.
handcuffed individuals. We need to move them over
Yeah,
to the outside.
there's one in the other
Here we
office
go.
in visitation as well.
I got it. Lockdown commencing. Stand by.
Everyone breaking off 7060
gonna make sure
box or
nobody's in
CMC with one down in officer, down Marcel.
Carmine, what does this lockdown do? It's gonna keep those in the cell. Is that accurate?
Negative. It doesn't. I don't. But I mean.
Does it
when
do
I was
any
here, it
weird
didn't-
shit that I need to be aware of?
No.
Okay.
It only it only sends off the
Puts the
alarm, and
alarm
I
off.
think sends a ping.
Okay,
all units.
easy. I'm gonna go turn it on for sake of the situation.
Bobby, status.
Where's Bobby?
We use the back. Up everyone. I'm going back right now.
It's a very.
What did you do?
You have to push this very
I can't
hard.
leave these 4 people unattended. Bobby left these fucking 4 people unattended.
Jesus. Is it not a delay? Oh, there you go.
Oh.
The back of the prison.
I have 2 people with me, 295s.
Bobby's moving out. Bobby, status.
Oh yeah. My radio wasn't working.
The individual on the bike got off the bike. He's on foot.
Let's do this, guys. Let's get these guys in cuffs, all right? And they're right by the inside gate by the cafeteria. There's some people in handcuffs. We'll move everyone over there. And then we'll entertain them because Tsunami's around the corner and do a little kumbaya.
I did see the individual with no shirt on going into boxes in this center fence underneath, like that watchtower. If somebody can look around in there.
Since there's a few number of us, let's collect who we can, move them over, and then we'll clear all the corners and then move into the cell blocks. Be sure to be paired up if you can. Is this it?
I'm sticking up here, high grounds. We'll overwatch anything. There is one individual in orange pants walk.
What the fuck is this?
No idea. Having trouble reading the package labels too.
I don't want to fuck with this stuff too much because I don't really know what it is.
Brian?
Yeah.
It kind of just looks like a box with boxes of just scrap metal and shit.
Oh, gotcha.
Me and Brian just checked under the watchtower. It seems like it's just boxes of scrap metal. Nothing.
Yeah.
Like no weapons or anything.
Chief, what's the meet point for all the detained inmates?
It's going to be all the way down towards the cafeteria where you see those guys in cuffs.
All right,
What'd you do to get in here?
We're moving a whole herd of them.
When we get a chance, have them all face us and let's take a photograph just in case they got a weapon delivery. Once again, this call is stemming from reports of a helicopter with gunmen landing within the prison.
Have a look at the inmate list. Can someone do a head count and tell me how many we got detained right now?
They're not all in one place right now.
Yeah, they're all getting moved now. I think we could do it in a minute.
I don't see anyone else in the courtyard. Angel, you still in the air by any chance?
Negative. I'm at CMC with the Don Marcel.
Hey, firm. Pred, should we take that heli back up? Do a quick sweep? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it on foot. We don't got a lot of time here. So.
What do you want to sweep?
The insides.
The perks of being stuck in prison for your entire life.
Our inmate list only shows 8 inmates.
Cell block 7. 8 inmates.
Yep.
We're missing one then, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there's 8. All right.
All right, I'll turn. You want me
Anyone
to
here
turn
a
out
lifer?
lockdown? We got all of them here.
We haven't cleared the cell block, so
All
there
right.
could be somebody who got
You
in.
two are in.
that is on the
You
inmate
two are
list.
lifers. What about her?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Can someone please let Logan sit down?
Why?
She has 2 broken legs.
Okay, I'll set her up against the fence. here.
Or you could just uncuff me so I can sit, please. It's not like I'm gonna fucking go anywhere.
Um.
I mean, I could crawl, but how far can I get?
Yeah, I understand. Hang tight, all right? I'm going to get a doctor to help ease you down, all right?
My first fucking day transferred to this place. He comes in, fucking guns blazing, shoots me down in the fucking cafeteria. I didn't even get a fucking chance to say hello.
I murdered people.
I was pulling back up 76.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking laugh.
God
I'm here for
damn.
illegally transported raccoons.
Can those pants get any tighter?
All right. All right.
Hey.
Ruth, are you on the ground here by any chance?
I'm up high.
Hey, firm. Hey, Bobby.
I can take pictures from up here.
Bobby, could you flip those guys and take a photo of them? And anyone got medical cert?
Take a photo of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, just so we know, like, which Babylonians were in prison. Okay, maybe Voss instead.
Yes, sir.
Could you take a photo, like, flip those guys and take a photo? Bobby's a
No,
little.
you guys, turn him around
Holy
and face
fucking shit.
Turn him towards us.
Shut your bitch ass up, man. Just wait till I get
Step
these
by
cuffs, man.
step, night.
Wait till I get out these fucking cuffs, man. I'm gonna beat
Who
your
is
ass,
this?
man.
In the
I know this
forest,
little
man.
motherfucker not talking shit on the floor, man.
You a lifer,
guys,
sir?
shut your ass up. No, I just...
wash the dishes, motherfucker.
You're not a lifer?
No, I'm not. I just got arrested.
All right. Okay.
Go.
All right.
And here I am thinking us motherfuckers in prison in this shit together, man. It's just crazy.
Did someone get up?
Can I please sit down?
No, that because they didn't probably see the guy down.
Oh my God, my legs are broken. Can I please sit down?
I'm gonna take the lady with the busted legs. I'm gonna get her out of cuffs here. If she moves, she's to be shot in the face.
Wrong with these animals?
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Even if she crawls?
No. All right, ma'am. I'm gonna take you out of cuffs. Obviously, you know we're not just gonna shoot you for no reason. Just don't do anything crazy. All right.
Thank you.
Officer, what's your what's your name?
Director Brian Knight. What's your name, sir?
Blue Traffic.
Blue Trash?
Blue Traffic, non-violent offender, life in prison.
You know, I'd love to hear your story or whatnot, but
No, you don't.
I mean, we just
Yeah.
an inmate just woke up from bed. I
Yeah,
do have
you're
him in
right.
cuffs. I'm just bringing him to the rest.
the rest of y'all, I would like to hear your story. All right.
I have no idea what the hell is going on.
We're just dealing with the situation with a helicopter and potential individuals trying to hurt you guys. So,
There's nobody trying to hurt us?
well, let's hope that
These
stays the
fuckers don't
case.
even know what I did for them.
Sir, you a lifer?
Yes, sir.
All right, easy.
Making me stand on broken legs.
Did somebody get document the prisoners that should be in prison from the front desk?
Carmine, did you make note of like which one, how many lifers and how many non-lifers when you check that?
Negative. But you can go to the infirmary right now. An officer on the ground can just go in there and go to the monitor and you can check. No, not that. The cabinet, and you can check.
Okay. Anyone at the front desk?
So if you walk into the cubicle, it's gonna be directly in front of you when you enter the door. At the cabinet, the green cabinet.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go take a look. Bro, I am such a dick.
I took a photo of it. We have 5 lifers and 4 non-lifers. The 9th person just woke up, so.
Perfect.
Awesome, thank you, Cassidy. Could you take a photo of that?
Hey, firm, I did.
Awesome, thank you. I'll have a chat with the warden about the situation here. I'm gonna shut off the lockdown. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We got an hour. We got a minute. So that shit doesn't do anything? It's just a siren?
No. Yeah, it's just audible and it's just warning. So the purpose it served, the director, was to let the inmates know that they needed to go to their cell block. That's it.
I was under the impression it locks the cell blocks as well.
It used to back in the day, not anymore.
All right. All right, guys, local DOC's coming for you, all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Shoot the guy heading insane.
Throw this dog in a fucking AdSeg, please. I beg you.
Or shoot him in the knee.
This guy right here?
Shoot me in the knee.
Who is this?
Brian, I know your son. Brian, I know your son. I know your son. Don't do it.
I don't recognize you without your getup. Who is
Me and
this?
Corny go way back. That's your son.
Blasted.
Kill him.
Who is
Kill
this?
him.
Wait.
Kill him, Brian.
Give me a fucking name.
No need.
Kill him.
1 for 1 for Jimbo. Take him out. For Jimbo, take him out.
I didn't even touch him.
Erwin, right next to you. I think
What
there's
would
a
Jimbo
camera
do? Shoot
on
him.
that,
Shoot him.
Don't do it. All right.
We've already shot him.
You know I didn't point gun in your bitch ass down. I'm
on the
shooting you
front
first.
side.
right.
Right on the ledge.
Just wait till I get out. I'm gonna really catch you this time around, bitch.
You said that last
Right behind
time.
you
Still ain't
on
come.
that
I'm gonna send your ass to Jimbo,
piece that's
bitch.
sticking up there.
I told you ain't got the balls to come at me.
I just haven't caught you, bitch. You drive around fucking hiding and shit.
Hey, is it that time? Is it that time?
Get it! It's that time.
No! Oh my God.
What?
Sorry, misfire.
Guys, what the fuck? Get trolled. All right, see you after Tsunami. Did anyone get searched? I don't fucking know, bro. Like, you gotta like program everyone to do something. I haven't seen any clips, chat. RP's too good for watching clips. You know what I mean? Like, RP's so fire, it's kind of like it becomes like I don't watch the clips because there's too much good RP. You know what I mean, dude? I'm doing well, man. Today, I'm actually planning a short day, guys. So I'm going to try to get like as much of like my reports and stuff sorted, make sure things are good. Cause I really want to, oh my God, Battlefield 6 is so good. Bro, it's so good, the update. I'm kind of annoyed how good it is because I'm actually very annoyed how good it is because I want to play Arc Raiders tomorrow, dude. It's so good. Bro, like I didn't expect their Battle Royale to be so fucking amazing. It's like genuinely so much fun. And the Battle Pass is so nice. Except I wish the Battle Pass had cooler shit. I'm not really, I have fun with the Battle Pass giving me more XP. I enjoy the Battle Pass like as like, you know, it's like a fun thing to do the unlocks because it feels like, you know, you do this thing and you use this gun and it feels good to like unlock stuff. Like it's got like, you know, you get like a really good feeling out of it. What I don't like is the skins. Like I really wish it had better rewards. Because skins, who the fuck pays attention to skins? Like the way the game is set up, like it's not like you see yourself. You know what I mean? Like there isn't really anything where I'm like, yo, I also, you know why I also don't like skins? I'm afraid that in a year, people are going to be, you're going to go into a match and everyone's going to look like inconsistent. Like right now, everything looks like a fucking, like you're in a war, like in a movie, right? Like a fucking Michael Bay, like military movie. I'm afraid of like, you know, running around and like fucking motherfuckers have like one's green, one's blue, one's purple, like fucking Power Rangers running around. Fucking Nicki Minaj. Or like Vin Diesel, right? They're like, yo, Battlefield 6, like fucking Vin Diesel, bro. I agree. Well, no, that's not true. Devs don't concentrate on skins. No, that's never been a good argument. Devs don't decide. The people that are making skins are people that are making money, and that profit is used for people adding to the game. That's not a good argument that it's wasted dev resources. No, skins mean money for the game, means more other things. That's not a concern, but I hope they don't break the consistency of what both teams look like. And like people are joking, like, I hope it better not turn into Nicki Minaj, like fucking like in BF6. Like, I will say some of the skins are kind of weird. Like, it's not full blown bad, but some of them look like ass. Like, they're a little too much like, you know how I describe it? Like, some of them look like G.I. Joe.
Hello and welcome to the customization for day 1 of Battlefield 6. So, I do apologize.
Some of them are good. Like, some are good. Some, though, are a little too, like, wait, where do you see this? BF6 Season 1 skins. Like, you're not going to see these, but my concern is more the color palettes, if that makes sense. For me, the concern is more the color palette. Let me ask you something. Can you tell what's what? Can you tell which faction these are part of? Like, this is weird. This one I don't like. This one's cool. This one's cool. That one kind of makes sense, right? A lot of these are good, right? A lot of these are good, but some are going a little too drifty into, like, this one feels like a little bit too much. Like a Call of Duty. This one is like Cobra. Oh, the patches. Yeah. I don't know. I think skins are not what they should have done. Just my opinion. Like, I feel like there's other things you should be able to unlock in the game that are going to have a lot more value. Gun skins, I care about. Yeah. What else would I care about? You know what I would want? Animations. Animations. That's a bug. Oh my god, the fucking prison symbol is connected to 5M. What the fuck? I want animations. Like, for example, give me an animation at the end screen. Give me a unique animation for takedowns, right? Give me a unique animation for a knife. Yes. Give me, yes, I agree. I love that. Knives. Yes. I'm even, like, oof. Headshot kill animations. I like that too. What else would be good? I think we're on the same page. Like, give me value. But you know why they do skins, chat? Because some people, I get it, don't want, they need to sell something, right? It does feel like a little like COD. I'm with you. I'm scared of that. I think they're making, let's be honest, guys, right? They want Battlefield 6 to take over Call of Duty, and they are very much intentionally like creating a scenario. They're very much intentionally catering a little bit to the COD crowd for them to play Battlefield and them to stop playing Call of Duty. Like, because people are going to pick and choose, right? And why do you think, for example, they released the Battle Royale, right? And it's free to play because they want all the Battlefield, all the COD players to play it and quit Call of Duty, right? That's why they're doing they have to cater a little bit. It's a business decision. I'm kind of okay with it, but I'm okay if they do it in season 1 because I get it. I do. I get it. They have to, right? And let's be honest, there's a possibility in 5 years Battlefield becomes just another COD, right? But for the next 4 years, if we get the sickest fucking content, then it's worth it, right? I take that over the game flopping financially or whatever, which it hasn't. And them giving up, right? As opposed to hopefully a couple years and maybe another really good Battlefield release in 3 years over this. Though I believe we're going to get a new Battlefield every 2 years. Like, didn't they talk about that? Like in an investor meeting? Wasn't there a thing where they're like, we want to release a Battlefield every year? Though I find that more dangerous. I don't like yearly releases because I think if you release something every year, you don't have your wasabi. You don't have you need your wasabi. Or wasabi? Is it wasabi or wasabi? For those who don't know, or your ginger, right? For those who don't know, when you have sushi, they have wasabi and they have ginger. That ginger is meant as a palate cleanser. By releasing a game and then like not releasing another one for, I would say 3 years for me is ideal. What that lets you do is eventually you get bored of the game, right? Like you stop playing the game. But by the time the 3-year mark happens, like you play it like nonstop for like 6 months and then you still kind of play it quite a bit for another 6 months. But you need those extra 2 years where you're not really like you're literally measuring off that you're like slowing down on how much you play the game. And in my opinion, it lets you like sort of like start fiending for it, right? You're like, oh man. And then when that 3-year, like 2-year mark happens and they announce the next Battlefield, and by the time the 3 years is up and the game is released, you're gonna have more like joy coming out of that because the releases are more paced. By releasing it every year, you just naturally get bored of it, man. It's true of movies, it's true of video games. It becomes just another one as opposed to something that you're excited for. But it wouldn't surprise me if we see once again like a Battlefield, futuristic Battlefield in the future. But we'll see. I mean, it is. I mean, look, we live unfortunately in a time where video games are you know, I personally think studios should instead, and I get it, right? There's a fear. If they don't, the problem is if they don't release every year, then their competitor might steal their player base, right? I'll talk to her afterwards. Oh, there we go. Hey, Jessica, just real quick. Yeah. The report on the justices and the dereliction report. Do you know
which one?
Let me see.
I mean, don't bother giving me a number. I'm not clocked in right now, so I can't see. But
oh, it's something like the one that Blunt wrote. Did he speak to you about that at all?
Yeah, he talked to, are you wanting me to do it? I didn't really feel good about it. He was wanting me to get on with it with him, and I don't know. I mean, if you want me to jump on it, I'll do it.
No. He told me that he was working with you on it. It kind of took me, I didn't know where it came from. That's why I was like, WTF?
Yeah. I mean, he approached me yesterday? Yeah, yesterday about it. And I was really hesitant, but he was persistent about like, no, I really think you'll enjoy this one. And glancing over the surface level details, I'm not sure I agree with it at all. But,
okay.
I mean, if he wants to go with it,
no, that's fine. That's all I needed to hear. My main concern is like, I want, like, you know, let's wrap up the Marshall thing and then let's expand out. This seems like a
yeah, I don't want too much
way hyper over expansion of, nor should he be directing you, quite frankly, on this. Like, IAA is like you, me, and Ruth, and that's a sensitive matter, and I don't want us cowboying into fucking outer space, especially before we have the capability, resources, bandwidth, and the number of things.
Yeah, it's like the big thing he was going on was like some of these court cases have been sitting on the docket for a while. I'm like, that's not our responsibility to impeach for that. It's the legal counsel who's in charge of that. Like, if they're not happy with the speed of it, they're the ones that need to interface with that.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be stepping in to go, we're not happy with the speed of the docket. Well, that's not our responsibility. They might have arrangements or understandings between the judge and the counsels.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Does that make sense? Because that's what I was explaining what the general, like, foundation of that complaint was.
I'm going to go...
isn't moving fast enough.
I'm going to go a depth. I'm going to go even more at a higher level, which is what is prompting this, right?
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
Yeah, like I do not want us.
I'm not sure.
That's kind of what it looks like. I'll have a chat with him. I'm going to try to realign his mental on how we're going to operate. This feels very data miney. If people are coming up with these concerns, right, then I think it starts to become a martial issue, right? Like, and I do want to work on an intake,
especially from counsel, like from the legal counsels and stuff, and they're like, dude, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. My court case isn't moving. The judge isn't making any movements. What do I do?
If we're hunting for problems, then you might as well just let the faceless win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Springfield.
Absolutely. I'll be on duty in like an hour. I'm just going to be doing my laundry.
Okay. Sounds good to me. All right.
Bye.
You take care. Bye. Yeah, it sounds like I just got to have him understand like the vibe of things, and doesn't go more than that. Let me ask Pred. When do you want to get together? You can call Ruth.
Hello.
Hey, let's link. Let's wrap up the JJ stuff.
Yes, I was gonna say that.
Yep. Easy. I'll meet you at Observatory.
Yeah. I'll meet you there.
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Add it to the list of things we do. Honestly, things are moving pretty swiftly, and man is pretty well. Oh yeah, I gotta open up intake, and I think what's her name is gonna be pretty busy. All right, first things first, let's go change that livery.
Yeah, I have the slip. I just need somebody to do it.
Oh, gotcha.
This is always my drive to
fuck.
get my other car.
You have food by any chance?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Shit. Let's we'll hop in this. We'll go to the marshal's office. We had food delivery this morning. I'm realizing how much is being balanced by so few people. Like,
in what way?
Well, I'm thinking about all the things I did yesterday and actively having to oversee, and it's like a lot. But I mean, I'm kind of used to that kind of shit, so it's not like a problem. But it's just impressive. You know what I mean? Like, not a big department, but the orchestration seems to be going pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose sight. I'm hoping Bean's dad is done soonish, but I need to re-engage to make sure we get our onboarding and stuff in a good place, because I do want to open up an intake form for two things. One is civilian complaints, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to take a lot of thought, right? Because just slapping up a form isn't it. Like, doing it in a strategic way so that we're filtering out bullshit, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be long enough that people who don't actually give a shit won't bother with it.
Agreed. And it's, you know, encouraging or almost demanding enough information that we can actually not have to spend 3 hours on a complaint that isn't real, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That could be done through personnel, right? So that is an option. The second is I would like to open up like the idea of like someone that has police level accountability, or you know what? Let me say not police level, because might as well hire anybody.
That's a low bar.
Point. It's a low bar, yeah. Marshal level accountability. Wait, congratulations. Ooh, paramedic. And is our front of house.
Mm.
And
so a long time ago when dispatch was originally created, it was pretty much receptionists.
Mhm.
They had access to certain reports and can kind of create that rank too. I don't think it's used anymore. It's PD staff.
Wait, is it here? It might have already gotten moved.
It's right here.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I saw the drink on the counter.
Good shit. Ooh, let's involve Sean on this.
Where's Duncan been?
His schedule is like Monday, Thursday, Friday.
Oh, okay.
Did you grab me like 5 and 8 maybe? Or I'll just grab it out of here.
I haven't put it in, so I can grab it.
All right. I want to start looping Sean in more because it's important we get him included, especially with one. He's really good, and we should start utilizing him.
Yeah, he definitely wants things to do, so I think something like that would be good.
Yep, I agree. I think the starting point really is like deeply, let's just start integrating him on some of this stuff. Because we need our own people. You get what I mean? Like, and Sean is a great one to mold into what is with a roadmap where he becomes like a homegrown marshal.
Yeah. I would like to encourage marshals to go to BCSO meetings over LSPD.
I agree, actually. Yeah.
Like, I don't, for me, I wouldn't want to, like, demand it, but I would recommend, you know, going with the department we're going to be working with. But I don't want to say that outright, because I don't know if that will
I'll
get
tell
around.
him. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Their LSPD is acting counterintuitive to a law enforcement agency. They'll do it at times, but they make decisions that are just so gross, it's hard to comprehend. And yeah,
I've
it can
said
be
it all
funny.
along. Gang member at the top. They act like gang members with badges.
Turner wasn't that much better. At least Pred's funny.
I think there was a lot less of what is going on now. Like, those type of announcements that went out would never have happened under Turner.
Yeah, I mean, you take the announcement away, like, I don't look, Turner, I don't have a lot of respect for him, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna be biased, but like I was high command when for a lot of this bullshit we're dealing with, including Miller, is because of him. He was a fucking pussy. He's more worried about like what people thought instead of like using common sense and logic and coming up with a damn decision.
Yeah, he was
by
very
himself.
much into optics of how everything looked. Like, he thought we should only punish people if people brought up things to court. Where I was like, no, we should punish people even if it doesn't go to court. Just because it doesn't go to court doesn't mean it wasn't a bad choice.
No, it's negligence. And I'll say it to this day, like, I really like Miller, but he's the product of giving like a child to a crackhead family, right? Like,
I mean, he would make dumb choices that he's encouraged to make now.
Yeah. Yes.
You have the chief of police antagonizing gangs on Twitter. Why wouldn't he antagonize the archivist?
So little things like that, like for me, are not as bad as, you know, because there is a mood in San Andreas, right? So some of that stuff can be passed off, but like if someone's like, if how do I put this? Pred fucking with the besties is like whatever, because it's like, you know them, right? But like when you don't know them, like the ADMC, it's different.
Yeah.
It's that old saying, you can shit talk people that you like, you know, like you good? Oh.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking stairs,
Yeah, it got me as well. Luckily I managed to roll.
Yeah, I was trying to come down and protect you, and then I just ate shit.
Well, I appreciate you
Lifer
jumping
came
down.
over to you, and I was like, I'm gonna shoot you if you touch him.
Oh no, really?
He backed up pretty quick. You were just laying there, and I was like, if he tries to rob this man, I am shooting him in the head.
Yeah, fuck them.
So I want to start including you with a lot of this stuff because, firstly, I think having, you know, with you learning, this is a, you know, coming up to speed with a lot of our stuff. It's good for us to have a third person sort of tapped in, and this is sort of a means by which to kind of build a roadmap for, you know, your future, right? So there'll probably be a lot of things we're going to discuss here that you may not be fully tapped in on, which is fine. But I think kind of hearing from the sidelines, asking questions, by all means, like ask them. So I think I sort of want to start with the JJ warrant. Ruth, where are we with that? And what's the warrant number?
I think it's like 20072. My memory serves me, but I'll double check. Yes, that is the right number. Incident.
Beautiful. Okay.
So we hadn't gone anywhere because we were talking about how to do this, talking about if we're doing it to the docket.
Relax, Ruth. What is this? This is fucking good.
Listen, you know, I wrote it up. If it goes to court, everything is there.
Okay. One thing is we probably want to clean up some of this, like, right? Oh, charged in released as per B night. Oh, Finley we released.
Yes. And that's also the other thing that we can bring up. I want to talk about other people we might want to charge with this, as well as when Brandon was stabbed. But we can finish JJ first before we get on to that one.
Yep. I think that's a great point. Okay. That is fantastic. Did we ever get Finley Milton's? I know we were stuck with like our subpoena tool kind of getting a bit cooked. Do we know? Did we ever get Finley's?
I don't know if anybody ever did.
Okay. We should add a task for that. And you know what? Let's have Sean look at that. Yeah. That'll get him integrated in. I want to zoom out a minute. So this all ties to Faceless, right? Sean, I don't want, the way that I perceive things is we're a master of our own destinies. And I don't want SASM to just be local police. If we're looking into you, it should feel different, right? And obviously we're going to be like, for example, we had the situation yesterday, right? It sort of started at a state level concern with a bunch of, you know, we shoot out at or hold up at the courthouse. There were elected officials. We need to understand, like, hey, was it terrorism, treason? Like, are elected officials' lives in danger? Like that sort of assessment. But as time went on and we learned that through interrogation, that most of this ordeal sort of stemmed from Haiti stole a roulette table and New Babylon got in a shootout and they decided to use the courtroom and hostages to kind of like compel the cops to come down. Like we realized that, okay, there's not really too much of a state level issue, but we're going to assist to make sure that everything is followed through because it's a dead cop. So we'll be present for those things. But when it comes to like this, the Faceless, a entity that is looking to effectively destroy the state, even if it turns out, like in the case of JJ, we might only get reckless evading, felony obstruction of justice, etc. The mere fact that it ties with the Faceless and the mere fact it's our warrant, we're going to be doing UC, surveillance. I want to fucking tap his bank records, and we handle it different, right? Like in a perfect world, and this is not going to happen, is like, you know, fucking black vans opening up with 6 people rushing out of it, screaming, "Put your hands in the air." You know what I mean? Like, that's, I
love that.
Yeah. It's a 60-month warrant, but you should shit your pants, right?
Yeah.
If it's a martial warrant.
Mm-hmm. Now,
I'm going to make a tag that's martial warrant so anybody can see it.
I like that.
Yes. One thing we were going to ask, right, is what is the legality of having to put this warrant up? Do we need to? Because now let me talk through my thought process so you understand this isn't me trying to like be weird, I guess, or whatever. Warrants in San Andreas are a means by which it's like a bench warrant, right? It's a summons and you have the opportunity to like bring it directly to a judge, right? Or a magistrate or whatever. Inherently, it's there so that someone who has done the investigative work can open up the capture and apprehension and the charging up to anyone in law enforcement 24/7. I'm not sure if we even need to post the warrant. I need to talk to the DOJ about that, because if we post this up, do we want anyone and their mother to do it, or should we handle it ourselves? And what I mean by that is JJ's bank tracker goes off. We decide if we want to go for that. do we want to, like, you know what I'm saying? Do we want to handle this internally or open it up to everyone? I want to understand what our options are there. And
that's where, like, my concern of that is in San Andreas, warrants are meant to last only 5 days. So by not putting it up or by putting it on the docket, we are going past that 5-day window.
Is that a legal thing, or is that a...
That was, when we reopened the city, that was a direct,
federal mandate
conversation with the full Department of Justice crane at the time. That was sort of the mandate. It's 5 days.
Understood. I am going to speak with the feds then, to see where their head is at. I can let you know that
I also don't want PD to start doing that, because I could see them doing it maliciously and not the same way we are.
It's the same thing like with the enemy of the state, right? Someone gets hard on.
Yeah.
When the reality is there's intimate conversations happening around it. I can put it this way, is that, listen, if there was a world order out there that, look, there are a lot of people that are very interested in us doing those sort of things, right? But there are going to be different opinions. Let me get clarity. I can say this: the faceless federal attorneys, right? That we kind of consulted with, let know is what this enemy of the state thing is, and I let them know I'm coming after their clients, right? They actually fully expect we're coming in with fucking vans and bagging people and shit, right?
So
now, I'm not saying we're going to do that because that we can't legally do it, but they are expecting that, in a couple weeks from now, that their assets should not be surprised if a van pulls up and they get black bagged and brought into a black site, right? So, but that doesn't mean that someone who did a cash exchange should ever be experiencing that.
Right. And I mean, so a lot of this stuff is more even for the warrant stuff, I just don't want to overstep that. But for even how you detain people, that's all SOPs. The Constitution says we can, doesn't say how we need to.
Let me see. Where are warrants to find? I'm going to... You know what? Let me cook.
There is actually no legislation. I actually looked when I was getting hired on as an advisor talking to Turner. There is no legislation or anything regarding arrest warrants. It is not anywhere written in there.
It might be now.
It was just more a Fed thing.
Keep in mind, a lot
as of a
has
few
changed.
weeks ago.
Oh.
When I talked to Turner when I got rehired a few months ago.
What about search and seizure legislation?
Search and seizure is in there, yes. But there is nothing about arrest warrants. That's just sort of been an always DOJ, PD understanding.
That's the thing. I've talked to Capt about it.
Just like DOJ is able to extend warrants if they want to.
He's down for cool shit. I'm down for cool shit. We know people that sign up for faceless stuff are down for cool shit. But there's a middle ground we got to play, right? Is we don't want to abuse shit. We don't want to discourage people from doing faceless stuff, but it's
allowed to do it.
We want to make it cooler and not necessarily you're deleted for 2 weeks for getting. So I will try to see if we can get some accommodations for some of these things, but in a way that others don't abuse it for a jewelry store. Okay. I have an idea. I'll put it this way. Let me speak to some parties and at least get a line of sight where we could go with this. And then I'm going to dump if we get the clearance, I'm going to dump resources into, I don't know, some sort of, because there's already, enemy of the state already worried some folks, and I get it. I also woke up the next day and people were talking about oh man, let's make enemy of the state of forehead. And I was like, bruh, you know what I mean? This is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, that's why, like, that's always my concern is how other people are going to abuse it, even if we don't.
Yeah, and yeah. I'll find a way to do it. I think, like, Rizal did a good job writing it, but I think we almost need to be more direct. It may even be called, like, martial federal. I don't know. We'll find something out. I'll probably, you know, I'll cook. For the time being, though, let's assume we're not going to post this warrant through the normal means. And you're saying there's nothing in legislation about what warrants are and whatever?
Correct. There is. I mean, I dug for probably a couple hours and I couldn't find any legislation about arrest warrants and any legality around them.
Then I may look for, let's say, these attorneys reaching out to subject matters and getting, look, I'm gonna, man, this, I wish I could break the fourth wall down. It'd be so much easier. We need to start a martial, I don't know what we want to call it, like a classified file that contains lists of individuals, which gives us an understanding of their statute of limitations, right? Is it normal? Is it unknown? Therefore defaulting to normal. If it's extended, like some may have 90, 180. If it's completely waived, if they are like, you know, you see where I'm going with this?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there may be somebody that is listed on here that is absolving, is understanding of a endless warrant or a 30-day warrant or all these special preconditions. And what that's going to allow us to do is invest more proper time on those that are juicier targets. Sean, are you following along? Feel free to say no, because there's a lot of code being spoken.
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the most part, yeah.
Like, if there is someone that works with the faceless and they're like, yo, man, I got like 30-day statute and like, I don't want to go to prison. That's cringe, dude. Like, we're not going to waste any time with them. Like, we find out and just fucking charge them. But if they're like spooky and they're like, you're never going to get me, even if I don't have a statute of limitation, then we're going to really cook on them, right? Like, take our time, like really play with our fucking food, but then also come in with fucking Blackhawks and like fucking blacked out vehicles, right? Because they got those special clearance under their name, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying now.
If this is a video game, they're going to get cooler role play, and we're going to give them that.
I picked up what you're putting down.
Yeah. Okay. So as for the content of this, how's it, did you speak to this warrant, Ruth? Like, where are we with it in general?
I think it's good to go. I wanted more other thoughts. Like, I have, all the evidence is in there, but I have like the really quick PC summary next to each judge.
I just broke the fourth wall just to make sure I'm conveying.
I went through and I collated all the different statements from different viewpoints of JJ's situation to make sure like the full picture of what he did the entire time was there, including his association with William Hunter and Nate Karuma were the two to easily tie him to the most.
Could you, what was the number again? I'm sorry.
20072.
We may need to also clean up some of this, like the reference Lagara, right? That could get FOIA'd, and it's
it can already be FOIA'd because it's on the original incident, and people have already been arrested in relation and charged related to that.
So that's one weird loophole, right? Or not loophole, but kind of like something that's kind of dumb. The alteration of this, right? Can we add to this incident? I don't really give a shit, to be honest.
The 19730.
Even if this got FOIA'd. Like, realistically, nothing in here is like, oh no, people know Lagara exists.
Right.
Oh well.
It was in the newspaper.
It's in the newspaper, exactly. So you know what?
I removed that it's M70s, just did a large amount of weaponry. Everything in here I didn't include the fact we spoke to Cassandra Cage and she confirmed. I was gonna put it in there. That she confirmed that JJ lives with her because I didn't think it was actually needed in this warrant, but it is noted. I have the Marshall report version of this where that is in there in case we need it.
That's yeah. We also have it
then that
spawning.
opens up her entire interrogation brought in, which I think it's better to not have that in the warrant. And if it goes to court, we can decide then if we need to include it.
I mean, we can redact shit too, right?
Yeah.
But
that's also where like we could. It's not one thing that I think is crucial to this warrant going out. I think if it goes to court, it would be helpful. I just don't think it's like immediately necessary.
I think it's worth us pre-notating what will be redacted. I wish we had a
went
field.
Through this. I don't really see anything that would need to be redacted.
Well, so what about?
Sorry, do you see the latest 3-on-1?
What's it say?
Lang Boot is ready for interrogation. I'm not sure if that's you guys or not.
Yeah, let me call.
Sorry to interrupt.
Rappium Warren talk and then heading to you.
I think he's calling from.
Also, what the hell is this thing?
This is our signal jammer. Archivist can't hack our shit up here.
Yeah, Director Knight, what's going on?
Hey, Booby's awake.
Ready?
So,
hey, you ready to get together?
Yes.
Marshall's office, or where do you want us to meet?
Yeah, come up to Observatory.
All right, we'll head up to the observatory then.
Easy.
Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye.
I'm gonna go through a lot of that subpoena passport and stuff, and just kind of read on a bunch of stuff, just so I can get up to date. I just feel like I'm missing a lot.
Yeah, we need
Hello. Fred's coming up to Observatory. We're gonna chat about interrogations and then execute.
As well as
Okay. All
his
right.
raid that was conducted.
You want to come through? Bring Maeve and company.
I need to get off duty for a little bit.
Okay. Could you pass this on then to someone to?
Yeah.
You know?
I'll pass it on to Maeve.
Okay. Easy. Talk to you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Bye. So before I forget, just let me know when it's like ready, right?
So that's what I'm saying is I think it is ready. So there's nothing in there that needs to be redacted. There is nothing
So it's
that
ready
isn't
to hit the
already
warrant
in
button,
the
right?
report. Yes.
Okay, easy. Then the only thing I'm going to point out then is if you open up 19730, we want to make sure that we're not referencing shit that we should not be referencing in there, right? Because
So the one thing in
19730.
19730, I was debating, so I didn't know what our best way. So the entire statement by Petrov about him being undercover, do we want that in there?
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like he's not a cop. But like I'm talking about, look at referenced in on the right.
Oh, yes.
I would do a
We
quick
have to get
one
those
through.
subpoenas out like today as well.
Could you handle those?
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, I'll move some reports from 19730. There's a couple in that we don't want the Battlefield 6 report.
Okay. Sean, have you been tapped in? Were you here yesterday for this whole shitstorm with the bomb?
No, I have no idea what's going on.
Easy. Ruth, I'm going to give you Sean. Let's start getting him tapped into the faceless stuff.
Yeah, I was going to have him start working on the warrant for the subpoena for Finley Milton's phone
Beautiful. Sean, faceless is need to know. It's classified. We have internal bullshit that we're still trying to... we've had leaks. I've had to fire people. Some of it is extremely bad, including a Bobby effectively trying to create Waco 2.0 alongside Gunner.
Jesus,
and until I'm comfortably complete with that, that's why it's kind of like, unless it's me or Ruth, we don't really talk about faceless when it comes to the nitty gritties. But hopefully that, cloud's going to disappear in the next week. So,
okay, cool.
Easy. All right. Awesome. Ruth, I'll leave you to it. I'm going to go focus on this. And is there anything you guys need from me in advance of that?
No, I'm good.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
So is this
Flores.
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Very good. I want you got access to the subpoena tool?
I do. I'm only around for a few more minutes. I had an update for you on the legislation stuff you asked me about yesterday.
Okay. Yep.
So I chatted with Bailey.
Do me a solid. This is only because I got to go deal with this like fucking courthouse bullshit from the other day. Long story short, yeah, we can go over to the monument. So what I'd like you to do is start an investigation up on the zombie stuff and task out all the shit that you're currently doing and what needs to be done.
Okay, yeah, I'll get that set up in the tool.
Okay, easy. And then any other thing you want to, slap up there as well.
I think he meant that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Awesome. All right, appreciate it.
All right, yeah. Basically, just super quick, 30-second elevator thing.
Go for it.
Talked to Bailey about the legislation part. He said after you spoke to him, he already tried running it by DOJ.
Yeah.
And Gates said they're not looking to legislate anything like that and kind of just shut it down. So.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, Gates has nothing to do with that. It's legislative authorities.
I told Bailey that if we still wanted to pursue it, like, I could email him.
We will pursue it.
He said he's an email away, but
no, we have to pursue it. Justice has no say in it. Maybe something was lost in the mix. Maybe she meant DOJ's not going to do it, but no, the legislative authorities have to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be a fucking shit show. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I agree with you. The language kind of used was
how did it go? It went from Bailey to how did it get to Gates? I'm confused.
He asked Gates directly.
Why?
I don't know.
All right.
I
then
he was
you know what? Let's
draft this up.
Look, he's gone. Get in contact with Norman Adams.
Norman.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Easy.
I'll chat to Norman. We'll get it going.
Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right. Zombie shit. Okay.
I need to talk to you about that later too.
Yep. I would. Yeah, we can do that. I would chat with Flores or Chris Peters.
It was basic.
Oh.
Anything related to like internal cop stuff. Like there's been some like, hey, cops did this. I was like, well, let's push it to the marshals, find out if they figure out who's doing it, and then we can put charges on them for anything that.
Wait, what did cops do?
Someone's like, hey, cop started hallucinating and accidentally shot somebody, and I was like, well, I mean,
oh yeah,
somebody's doing some scarecrow shit.
No, so I'll give you the quick elevator. Tilder, there is like some sickness going around that are making people hallucinate. We don't know what it is. Sama is looking into it to figure out whether it's like a virus or what. So,
all right, I think we should focus on that stuff we're doing right now.
Yep.
Right, so
I think Maeve is on the way. Yeah, I see her.
Far away is she?
Right around the corner.
We can wait. I didn't know anyone else was coming. I didn't think the BCSO was too tied to this.
No, they did a lot of the work. Yeah.
I think he was around your show. So it's kind of like a split custody thing going on, you know?
Howdy.
Hey, Maeve.
Hey.
Okay.
All right, so a few things have come to light that are important.
Yeah.
All right. The doctor that did the fucking autopsy didn't document like entry and exit wounds and like what caliber and like what bullets are the things that like hit him in the heart, which was like allegedly the cause of death and like yeah. So I already got someone who's going down to the hospital, going to kick up a shitstorm with the SAMA director and the doctors and find out exactly what the fuck hit Jimbo, from where, entry, exit wounds. Because last thing we want is for them to argue in that close space that Jimbo was killed by officers. Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So that's going to happen. That's going to hopefully be handled today.
Hello.
All right. Hey, Angel, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Oh no.
So yeah, the doctors fucked us on the autopsy. Aaron told them how important it was for them to document this stuff, and they still didn't do it. So I'm not too happy with the fucking doctor's office right now, but we have too much going on to really be hung up on that, because if they fucked it up, they fucked it up. Is what it is.
What did they
now,
do?
The doctors didn't document the
I
entry and
love
exit
RP,
wounds,
bro.
and they didn't document
Wait,
what bullets were lodged in his heart and his neck.
Oh,
Man,
shit.
that's a big fuck up.
Huge fuck up. And I'm gonna be. If
Wait,
they
they're
fuck this
updating
case
it.
Up, oh, they're updating
Okay,
it?
so they're already working on it. Okay.
All right, good. That
Is it?
means
Wait, now
Aaron
I'm
went down there.
confused. They've released the autopsy, right, to us?
Yeah, the autopsy was done yesterday.
Okay. Are they not making a part 2, or are they just updating the old one?
Looks like she's
I
just
don't know what they're
updating the
doing.
old one.
Yeah.
They should
Okay.
probably make a new one, if I'm being honest. But
I agree. But okay. But sorry, continue.
all right, so now we got to focus on. We're going to be getting them extended. They need to be around. We have about 3 hours from now before the report was up. So that means we have 3 hours to extend them for 48, all 20 individuals. All right, V said he would take care of that. He extended 3 of them already, so that means there's just a few more. There's about 17 more that still need to be extended. All right, so on to the next thing. We already have our interrogation tactic outlined, where they're going to talk to the marshals and then talk to us. Right, we'll be interviewing people while you're interviewing people, sending them your way. We can cross,
You want to do like
cross-examine.
leapfrogging, right? Like you guys grab one, we grab one, interleave them, so we're both talking to the same people, or do you want to split in half?
I want us to each talk to the same person once.
I like
so
that.
We have 2 interrogations.
I love that.
So
Yep.
One interrogation is a lot more 2 interrogations with 2 different groups with 2 different directives. Right, we're of course we'll be asking the same questions. We still have the plan from yesterday.
I want to
but
focus on just for your understanding. I want to focus on what led them to do this, because understanding and removing was it treason, terrorism, like they meant to target these guys, is going to be very important. Otherwise, it'd be negligent, right? If you want to focus
But then
on
also you want us looking into their organization, like how do they view Los Santos as a state? Do they think that they're separate
exactly.
and stuff like that? Yeah, I got the notes
Yep.
on everything for the interrogations on all of them. Now, I think this is going to be the best tactic, because then we'll have 2 interrogations. We'll be asking a lot of similar questions, different ways. And then we'll be able to organize everything from there, and it'll be really compelling for the judge instead of just one flat-out interrogation.
I like that a lot.
So that's going to be the tactic that we go with. But now we have a bigger issue up at the prison, where we believe armed individuals have landed a helicopter. Who the fuck knows what's going on up there? So what we're going to have to fucking do is tonight we're probably going to have to organize a team to go in and, round everybody up and, bed flip and all types of shit to make sure that they haven't taken over the prison.
We can contact the warden. She's awake. So she might be able to pre-cook some of that.
I was gonna recommend having them. So one group will be in the little room that they have on the side of visitation. And the other one could be in AdSec.
Has the warden been contacted yet?
I don't believe the warden was
Okay.
around until now. So
Yeah.
the warden, as far as I know, hasn't been contacted.
Okay. Yeah, I think
The
coordinating
warden wasn't around last night.
coordinating with her would be good, because she can probably get some DOC around and help deal with the bullshit. You know what I mean? Well,
So here's what I think the first plan is, and if I'm wrong, or if you want to alter it in any way, let me know. But I'm going to pitch it. What we should do is we should get with the warden. We should organize a police team alongside with Department of Corrections. We should go in, we should confirm if these people are armed, if they got anything, if they're stashing any shit, right? And then what we should do is we should probably separate them into like a couple groups, keep them away from each other, and then begin interrogating. We're going to have to find interrogation points where it's close enough that we can have the DOC kind of walk them back and forth. So the DOC are going to be involved in this, but if we do need to get officers who can do the guard duty and the transferring of them in between, then that's what we got to do.
Is there
But
a
then also-
good place for these interrogations? Like, where's the target for
Yes.
it?
So there's the side room off of visitation,
Mm-hmm.
And then there's AdSec.
Yeah, but
That's
those are
good.
pretty far away from each other.
That is the only problem, is they are kind of a little far.
That interrogation
that-
room also leaks, which I don't think the Babylonians we got to worry about, but I do worry about. Listen, I'm down for either because I like that as a honeypot, you know, if shit gets out when it shouldn't, because I think it's helpful for a lot of reasons. But I understand that is a thing. So,
Well, also, one thing we got to do is we got to go to the prison so we can get them all extended. So not only are we going there to check them for weapons and shit, but we're going there to extend them from 24 to 48 because we're on a time crunch for that. So we need to make sure that gets handled too. So essentially, what do you want to do play-wise? Should we start organizing officers so we can be ready to go up to the prison while working out and organizing with the warden and the DOC? Or how do you want to go about this?
I think we get the warden here ASAP so she can start cooking because they may need time to get their shit in order. You know what I mean? But they can start, like, you know, making those initial moves while we're organizing ourselves. Right.
Well, the main issue here is we are on a bit of a time crunch, and these interrogations that we're going to do, we got to keep in mind we got 20 people. This is going to take hours. Just the interrogations alone is going to be probably 3+ fucking hours.
Yeah, Skipper Jones had a whole bunch of bullshit to say when I extended him last night. So that's probably going to be a 40-minute interrogation.
That's why we call the warden now.
The interrogator leads the interrogation. All right, if they start mouthing
I
off
love
about
Pred,
shit that
but
ain't
like, man,
fucking
homie,
important at all, you shut them the
homie
fuck
loves
up,
to
ask them
not
the next question.
actually respond.
I'm not gonna let people ramble on for a fucking hour. That ain't gonna happen.
Here's like, okay.
So can someone call the warden, because I don't have her number.
Yeah, I 311, but I'm gonna get on channel 15.
She's not on duty right now. Yeah, might want to check. I saw her on duty earlier.
Yeah.
But I just checked again. She's
Yo, we should definitely do things in parallel. But the problem is that we're on a time crunch.
Let me get over radio. DDOC.
They either need to get the personnel or we do.
You can see 311s, yeah. Can you give me a phone call real quick? It's gonna be. Thank you. Hey, firm. I have a command member calling me from DOC.
All right. But what do you think, Knight? Is this the plan?
Yeah,
So
I
how
like
you wanna
this.
execute?
I think we get the warden here ASAP. Let her know that, hey, we need to do interrogations. Here's what we need from you. Do need more people. Have her start cooking that. And then we just go within the next, like, I'd say 15 minutes or so. We just need a list of who's awake and who we want to bring in an interrogation. Honestly, like, I don't particularly have a care of order. Other than I want to do Lang first, because he's already made statements and it's important to isolate him early before and anyone else that was in that room before they have too much time to collaborate, right?
Agreed. We should be talking to the shot callers first.
Yep. Speedy, Sab. Well, Speedy and Sab, I think we're good with, right? I still want to talk to Sab, but I'm good with Speedy. I think we're done with him, unless you want to talk more to him.
I think that we should re-talk to everybody and just put them through the process again,
Okay.
even if we already have talked to
Yeah.
them, just to
All right.
kind of ask more clarifying questions.
Do we prioritize the 8 confirmed in the van?
In the van?
Yeah, the
Trailer.
RV.
I think 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
So let me go find the other casing that was in there and see who it belonged to. Give me 1 second.
I'll tell you what my list is. Luciano, Alfonso, Harry, Zeke, Jesus, Oliver, Lang, and Ellie.
Yeah, casing in there. Gotta find who list. That is what the casings that were not PD weapons were. That's the list.
I think
that list as well for the search warrant.
I think for us, I'm probably gonna aim to interrogate about 3 of them: Lang, Alfonso, and then maybe one more, depending on where the interrogations lead.
All right, so I got a question. Who's the 8 that's in there that were in the trailer?
Luciano, Alfonso, Harry, Zeke, Jesus, Oliver, Tommy Oliver, Lang, and Ellie. Ellie Queenie. That's the 8 I have, and that's the 8 on the MDT.
And who were the ones that had the trajectory that lined up with Jimbo?
Lang, Jesus, Tommy, and Luciano.
I have Luciano, Alfonso, Harry, and
Harry's
Ellie.
was not. Harry's and Ellie's were not.
I'll look it over
Give me a
again.
moment. Sergeant Gray.
That's probably DOC.
Hey, Mickey. So as you can tell, there's a bunch of Babylonians.
Those damn Babylonians.
Fucking Babylons.
Babylonians. Babylonians.
Wait, isn't Babylon the city that like got exploded or something? They built a tower.
Yeah, they wanted
the
to.
Tower of Babylon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they got God smit it down with like meteors or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they wanted to build the heaven.
Wait, maybe that's what 3-Eye Alice is for, Pet. It's to come smite Babylon.
Could be. I'm telling you, 3-Eye Atlas. Keep your eyes on that. It already attacked us.
It attacked us, really.
It attacked us. The AWS was
Who,
down.
wait,
for
who
days.
called the warden? Is he on the phone with the warden or
Not on the warden ain't around. He's on the phone with command.
what? I just saw her in dispatch.
No, the ward. Well, they must have literally just came on duty.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, they weren't on duty before.
I have a question.
Hey, warden, how you doing? Could you come down to the observatory? Oh, are you okay? Is everything all right?
I just got out of ICU.
Oh my God, Jesus. There we put a shitload of people inside prison yesterday, and a bunch of other shit went down, and law enforcement need to go in for interrogations. I hate to be asking you, given your condition, but is that something you're able to do, or would you like us to go through your command?
No, I got it. I'll be on my way.
Hell yeah. All right. See you in a bit.
See you soon.
Bye. Oof. She just got out. She just got out of the ICU. Oh man.
The job never sleeps.
No.
I have a question. What is the interrogation? What more information is it we're looking for? Is it a verbal confirmation that they knew that what they were doing and they did it with intent, or?
I think there's like a couple things, right? Like I think the two big pieces are what led up to it, their intentions with whom they were holding out, their knowledge of whom they were holding out. Was there more to their intention than just, hey, we're trying to call the cops down? The second involves what transpired within New Babylon and the death of Jimbo. The cross-referencing of those interrogations leading to the right story or information that we may not know exists, right?
Okay.
Like someone go,
I'll
like
see
two
update.
people end up being like, for Babylon. Well, now all of a sudden we're looking at a different photo, right?
DOC update. Yui was just got out of the ICU Monday, so she's not going to be around. But
No, she's coming right now.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Mickey just said that she couldn't really talk, so she's not going to be on duty. Mickey's going to try and see if he can reach out and get some people on duty.
Ooh, good shit.
Mickey has also told me that there's probably weapons in there, so we're going to have to take a sizable chunk, flip beds, and search people.
All right, so this is all right. So this is going to be a a joint task force operation between all departments to re-secure the prison. I was on the other side of that before.
Hey, you were.
Yeah.
Do we know who's supplying them with weapons?
No clue.
The only evidence that we so that's like normal, right? Like people just fucking fling guns in nowadays. But right before tsunami, there was a call about a helicopter with armed gunmen going in there. A bunch of us went into prison to try to clear it, but the helicopter was already gone. So
We didn't get anyone on ATC to check the tower.
there was like no one responding. Too late by then. By the time we did get someone on ATC, but there was no helis in the air.
Okay.
Well, I'm pretty happy with this so far. I feel like we got things ironed out,
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, I think so too.
Elephant in the room.
Where's the elephant?
Are we going to see if Jimbo was working for the Faceless?
I mean, it might be worth.
We could ask him.
That might be worth you. Well, he's dead. We can't ask him. That might
Not
be worth.
Jimbo. We could ask them.
Yeah.
Might be worth you. I mean, that might be something for you to.
I'm gonna be very delicate
I thought that would
with
have been
it.
out of place if we asked about that. I'm going to be blunt. That's why I didn't want to bring it up.
Yeah. I'll be very delicate about those sort of things and only scratch if there's something that I think needs to be sniffed.
Well, we already got confirmation that Barrick Johnson is Jimbo Sutton's dad.
Well, the problem here, yeah, that's true. The problem here is that we wanted to schedule a conversation with Lang and Speedy, and we went up to New Babylon to do so, and then 10 minutes later, we got pulled out of the meeting because there's a 78th call with a bunch of people being held up at the courthouse. So,
oh my God,
we didn't get a chance to schedule the
Jesus.
conversation that we were going to have with them, and it's kind of awkward because we have a main goal here, right, of getting the person that actually pulled the trigger, right, and obviously we could potentially work in questions about, Barrick Johnson's alleged activity that they might know about, but I don't really know if we want to distract from the focus of our interrogation here, like how we want to present that all. Because it would be convenient to get them both done at the same time.
Yeah.
But it also could distract from things.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm with you is what's done. Yeah, that's why I only wanted to scratch at it because I have that similar fear, Angel, is that if we widen the scope, some of these guys have egos, right? We bring up a sore subject, they may close out, and then we can't have the bag on this.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
real quick, I know that Fred Grayson wanted us to have officer statements of seeing people go in and out. That's not happening, so I just tried to. I mean, I could try and get them, but that's more of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to point out the casings that are inside the trailer to give that evidence to add to the probable cause. I have the search warrant all good to go. If you don't mind giving it a look.
I think so. I mean, you tell me the statements. None of the statements say that these people were inside of the trailer.
Going inside and out. No, they don't.
Mine should. I wrote about units pushing in because there was a holdout in there.
They're looking for specific people that they're saying saw, like, why we saw this person going in and out of the trailer, stuff like that.
But they were in the trailer.
It's safe to assume if they're inside the trailer that they went into it.
Right, and that's where I'm like, well, he's saying that, but there's casings and everything from those people that were arrested, which I feel like covers what he's asking.
Yeah, I mean, we have photographic evidence of Lang Buddha down at the courthouse being outside of the trailer, and then his DNA and body being inside of the trailer. I mean,
I'm just gonna add those as well.
Yeah, I don't know exactly why do we need people saying we saw them inside of the trailer. I mean, it should already be heavily inferred, but I mean,
am I misremembering what he said? I'm pretty sure he said that, right? He wanted to have statements of that as well.
Yeah, it sounded
Can I pull you aside for 1 second?
Yeah.
The subpoenas.
Well, I mean,
the ones that Luca did, you guys didn't put in the MDT,
I'm gonna be
so
honest,
I don't have
wasn't here
access
for
to
most
search
of
them.
yesterday. Frostwatch, I don't really know.
Wait, what? Which ones?
The Dio,
I'm kind of getting loop back
the
things.
Flippy,
What about Dio?
and the JJ 30-day subpoena. They're not in the MDT because you
I
guys
believe
did
so.
them
It's
off the
gonna be up to
MDT.
Maeve. I mean, I personally don't have the time.
And I don't have access to them.
I think Maeve was interested though, and was gonna do that. I wanted to work on another.
Wait,
project
I
at
never
the same
sent
time,
it. Oh, ask him. Send him an email.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think I gotta add that to the list, and maybe you can help
So,
remind
like,
me.
how do I send those ones to them?
Pair of eyes just watching it happen. You know what I mean?
Take a look at it
Okay.
and redact what needs to be redacted, I guess.
Okay.
Why are you saying that I have to go to the gym?
Yeah.
Look at. Do you not see like my body? Hello. I clearly go to the gym.
You got to start going to the gym.
For future,
Look at
like,
me. I'm
gonna
toned
get a
and fit.
shared drive going, so
Look.
we always have like a record of it somewhere. So
Okay.
we can all.
Yeah, because I'm digging and I see they're missing.
Yeah.
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm making a
Why are you
report that
trying
I'm
to neg
serving all
me?
these, so nobody can try to say that it's not
Easy.
happening.
I'm glad you pointed that out because that's one thing that I was worried about
You're
at
an
one
asshole.
point.
You know that.
Okay.
You look good.
You just said I need to go to the gym.
I think you could look better.
I look fantastic right now.
Hey, you do look fantastic.
So what are you trying to get at?
Could look better.
How?
Always room for improvement.
How could I
A little
possibly look better?
a little extra gym time, you know, GTL.
Well, yeah. What should I focus on? What area should I improve?
Glutes.
Glutes. Really?
Hey.
Yeah. Everyone says they like the BCSO pants, but I don't see why.
Well, I don't like them either, but that's besides the point. Well, hi, Ventura.
Hello.
My bad. Maybe this wasn't the time.
I don't think this is the time to be talking about my glutes.
So
Fred,
since
okay?
we're on a bit of a time crunch,
Good to see you doing right.
Warden, high level, about 19-20 Babylonians have been sent into prison yesterday on investigative holds. We need to be conducting interrogations of those individuals. There's going to be 2 interrogations simultaneously happening. So I'll be pulling one. Pred and his team's going to be pulling one. And, you know, we're going to kind of work through some of these names, you know, over the course of a couple hours. With that said, there is a belief that there may be weapons inside Bolingbrook right now, which is going to compromise not just the interrogations, but those officers that are inside stationed. And we need y'all's help. Now, Mickey was just spoken to, one of your command members, to help organize something. It looks like that's already kind of tracking right now. V can speak to that just so you're appraised.
Yeah, I've let him know that we're gonna come with a sizable group. Mickey has told me that there may be possible weapons. He's gotten some reports of some robberies with deadly inside the prison, some injured persons. There was a report earlier with armed gunmen in a helicopter, so possible handoff there. We're gonna come in with a team, help flip bunks, make sure that everything's good. Because I have a feeling if they see us come in there, they're gonna just go crazy. He already reported that they're inside of a bus crashing it around, and all your lifers are like kind of hiding because they're scared and don't want to fuck with them. So it could get wicked.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I said, what do you guys think is the, you know, the easiest way of doing it? We can do it that way. We can also just have the integrations like done in the warehouse or something, so we make sure everyone gets searched before they get into integration. It's realistic.
Whatever you think the easiest plan is, we were gonna use my plan, or what I suggested was AdSec in the side room. If we can use the warehouse for interrogation, I think it's enough to have, you know, the groups that we want in there. And
Yo, Anonymous 911 La Fuente Blanca drug sale might be worth looking because it's anonymous and sounds juicy.
Eating drugs about La Fuente.
Yeah, I think it came in like 5-10 minutes ago. It was like someone selling drugs at La Fuerza Blanca, most like handoff at La Fuerza Blanca, most likely drugs. So
yeah, I'll go check it out now.
we're gonna be doing interrogations. We're up over the Babylon stuff. Feel free to attend if needed. You know.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be there if needed. Right. Bye bye.
Pass them between cell blocks and interrogate them.
Yeah, I mean, we have the meeting room upstairs in cell block 7, and
Okay.
there's some people that can use cell block 4
LSPD
for
will
the
be
split into
taking
groups.
that meeting room. That's my favorite one.
Okay. I'd like to take the side
That's the
room.
room. That's the room you shot Timo in for no reason 5 times, Fred.
Sure is. All right, so
They're
Knight,
going to
you
be a
wanna
little
take
far
lead here?
apart, but that's whatever. You know what I mean?
I think we got to start. We're on a bit of a time crunch here because we have 2.5 hours.
I'm ready to
extend.
go.
All right, so
Yeah.
we're gonna need bodies, a lot of them. It's a prison. Class 2s are authorized on my end. Do you sign off, Knight, or how do you want to go about this?
Whatever the
I
warden's
don't-
down with, because it's just going to be me and Ruth. So,
Okay, Warden, how do you want to go about this? Because we believe they have smuggled weapons into your prison.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, and I mean, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure they must have smuggled at least something in. So I would say class is authorized.
All right. I'm gonna pull. How many people do you think we need for this shit?
I'd say let me take a look at.
Well, there's fucking
any
20 of
numbers.
them, so keep that in
I
mind.
think we might need
and then all the
almost all
lifers
hands on deck.
Yeah.
You got 3
think,
us, you
yeah.
got 2 marshals. I would say he might need
I think
10
we
PD, right,
I think we get all hands on deck. Once it's secure and good, people can break off.
You guys okay with me giving Jeb you guys want Jeb to lead this? Or do the marshals want to lead this, or the DOC want we need someone to be leading, this thing, so.
I think me and Ruth are only going to be there for the interrogation. Between the warden and you guys, y'all should be,
No, make it.
All right, Jeb,
As
you and
far
the
as
warden.
like tax stuff, yeah, I don't think it's an issue for you to do that.
Yeah, I'll work on the security part with the warden.
I want us to be going to the prison in like 30 minutes tops. So I want it like organized, all hands on deck, everyone ready to go, and then PD marshals, we're all moving.
Are you opposed to us seeing if Lang is willing to get searched and moved into interrogation while we wait for that?
I think it's too much of a risk right now if there's 20 of them and we believe they have weapons. I think that we could be potentially, putting
Oh,
up
it does go through visitation. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
I think, unfortunately, we have to make sure that that we have clear control of the prison before we, move into interrogations. We have to make sure that there's no armed threats, and then we got to lock down. We'll control cell block 7. You'll control the other one, and then we'll pass them through the courtyard, and we'll keep them out of the cells.
I've got the wrong kind of ADHD. All right. Easy. What tech channel?
All right. 15, I guess we'll just operate on. And then Jeb and the warden, you guys will start organizing this. And then hopefully I want us to be good to go in 30 minutes.
Oh, shit. Knock my Nintendo Switch down.
All right, sounds good.
Holy fuck.
Sounds like we're playing.
I know I'm a yapper, but
Cool.
I'm
Nice.
always like leading it somewhere. You know what I mean?
You gonna
All right.
do stuff with them,
Hey,
Mr. Or?
All right.
I can't wait to work this.
Do whatever. I don't really
Goodbye.
have a plan. So we're
Who's driving? Am I driving, guys? You guys got keys?
I don't have keys.
I'll come pass you keys. I'm just
Status check.
I didn't crash it. I don't know why he's fixing it. It's literally fine.
Don't look fine, Carmine.
By the way, I didn't want to. He said the doctor literally told him it was first it was a 50 caliber, and then she switched and said high caliber. That killed him. The shot that penetrated his heart.
The
And he's gonna
doctor
put
said
in-
that?
Yes, yes.
Need to get a
According to
statement of that.
Kokolski, and for some reason they didn't put that in the autopsy. Hopefully we get that in today.
Aaron's calling right now. Aaron, call Carmine. He's taking care of that stuff now with you.
All right, got keys.
All right, perfect.
Load
Yeah,
up,
get
gentlemen.
that information to Carmine because he's with me.
That's what matters.
Hey, y'all good? All
Yeah, we're
right.
good. I'm just checking the mature.
Easy.
He's
Just
got
want
out
to
of
make
the
sure. If look, I'm just gonna say this straight. If they try pushing any of you guys out, let me know. I've already.
Well, I mean, the problem is that there's not that many of us that are in the first place. It's kind of just Maeve here. So
Yeah, understood.
you know, me personally, I wasn't involved with all the stuff that happened after I went to sleep yesterday. So, you know,
I was in the
I'm
ICU
not
too.
using the ICO. Frost is busy, and I don't know. I also just think that you guys already have it locked down. I don't like to put my nose into places when I don't need it. You know.
I don't agree. I think for a lot of things we're going overboard.
Oh boy, it's starting.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, I just
for
feel like
us-
there's a lot. There's a whole lot that's happening.
I'm
right now.
only interested in some very specific things, and then I'm getting the fuck out.
I'll probably be there.
That's
Just
kinda how I feel about-
There are
yeah.
talks about like
Oh, man.
subpoenas and raids and da 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 da, and like widening the scope, and I'm just like,
I don't think any of
I
that's
just-
necessary, truthfully. I just think
I
we're
had
making a
to
big ado
stop.
about nothing here. But
I just stop a subpoena in which there was like wild shit being said in it.
really?
Yeah, it was like
Well, that's not fucking good. I'm glad
yeah,
you
I
stopped
saw
that.
it, and it was like these weapons are unique. We only see them with the Babylonians, and I called the captain,
Yeah,
and I was
that's
like,
interesting thing
"This
to put
is
in.
your affidavit. This is a falsified affidavit." And I was kind of taken back. He's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "How do you know this info?" And he was like, "Other people told me," and I'm like, "That's not how it works." like,
Yeah,
like
that's
did
not
you
good at all.
look? Did you check yourself? Did you verify? And he goes, "Oh yeah, I know." I'm like, "Okay, did you search and see?" Because I can name off the top of my own head, and I'm up here on the fucking observatory, that the
Yeah.
besties have had muskets. Like, you know, like I don't want us to screw the pooch and roads violate and all the
Yeah.
other things that we've already gotten fucked on.
Absolutely.
You know, over an
and
open
the more,
and shut case.
And the more shit that we're doing here, the more complicated we're making it.
Exactly.
There's a reason
More
that accomplice and
landmines.
accessory charges exist. Is sometimes a situation like this happens and you can't find the primary aggressor,
Yep.
and it's very likely that we're not going to get the person that pulled the trigger, and that's okay. But we'll just work through it the best that we can. So
100%. All right.
well, I guess it seems like some shit's popping off up there, so I'm gonna go
Hell yeah.
mount up and help with that.
All right, easy. I want to make sure that they don't get cut out.
If they
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
if I can see them,
Because you heard that
Fred
statement too,
seemed
like
to want to like take control of everything. He was even sort of pushing DOC around. He's like, "We're going in. We're flipping everybody's bunks."
the thing is, look, I've worked with him on cases. He's locked in until he gets bored, right? And then that's why our focus, Ruth, is just, was it state related? I bet. Be out.
What we're gonna do is this vehicle ain't getting away. Disable him. Give him a chance.
Wait!
Give him a chance.
What happened?
I said that as soon as you started talking to Angel, one of the DOC got shot down.
No, but listen to the radio.
If they don't surrender, if they don't surrender,
They said
you know
a
what to
vehicle.
Give me a description of the vehicle real quick.
That's
He's
a
a colored
crappy
inmate.
poodle vehicle.
It's right outside behind.
Vehicle. Currently westbound.
Somebody's out.
They're escaped. Look at the GPS.
I got plenty of units on this vehicle.
I'm getting ahead and opening fire.
There is
Bro,
one
we
by the
fucking
water.
Ruth, we bored them to death. It's been an hour and a half. Like, Lang would have been in a fucking interrogation room by now.
There is one of them away. Nobody sees them in Sandy Shores. Nobody is on the one in Sandy Shores.
All right, let's go.
68. There is one colored prison about to reach New Babylon. He's on the beach side by Marina Drive.
Going to New Babylon.
Hey, Firm, we're real close. We're gonna be pulling up in 30 seconds.
Where do you want to run?
A late up in the car, by the way.
I believe they run over.
Get her out of the car. Give her a chance to surrender.
They broke out because they were waiting for
You can't
us.
get out the car.
I mean, it's gonna take
Dude, I
another
got
half
vision
an
of
hour
the
before
escape
anything
prisoner.
happens.
He's jumping onto the shore of New Babylon. He's alone right now.
Good to you, Angel.
I think-
Need some backup.
But it looks like she might be carrying someone, so she might not be able to get out.
I'm on the other side of the store. Angel, if you want to pursue.
I'm gonna follow him.
one person
Three
like
units
try
pull
and pull her out.
What's your crossfire, Miller?
I'm gonna wrap on the other side.
I got eyes.
We spent so long fucking yapping about shit that these guys had time to plan an escape.
running into the Stab City, Babylon area, running westbound.
We decide.
Yo. Hey guys, we're on a time crunch, but let's talk about all these things instead of, I don't know, being like, hey dog, do you want to just, yeah.
He's running west.
Like, look, I get the security threat, but there's also something called like, you know,
Is it right?
negotiating.
He's coming right to us, I think.
He's trying to pull something from. He's pulling out something, probably from the garage. There's a vehicle.
He's in the car.
They can open fire. If somebody escapes from prison, you can just shot them.
Fires.
I guess that's
right.
my life for non-attempt.
Approaching
the exit.
I'm here.
They're fleeing.
Yeah, they fucking planned a prison escape. But we're like,
because while we're talking about how to go in to talk to them.
Suspect is running. Suspect
let's
is down.
talk about how.
I'd watch out. Lost
The
members are
locals
going
opening
loco.
fire on us.
Oh, okay, it's locals there, fam. Do we have any other members of the New Babylon awake? Yeah, don't accidentally shoot a Babylon here, guys.
All the bikers dealt with.
I believe so. I think it's code 4.
Alright, 195.
Let's go to your scene.
Where
Looks
is it,
like they have
3
less people over there, and they have 3 prisoners.
You okay, boss? Oh, there's one more. I guess just came down. Oh, fuck.
Now you want to head to the other
Let's
scene?
get Speedy.
Yeah, they have
Make
like
sure that
three
Speedy brought back
prisoners
to,
over there,
All right.
and only
the
3 cops. I
main
think.
Where is it?
Over back at Bongo.
I marked it.
I haven't even had a half a fucking cup of coffee yet.
Same, sir, same.
I don't know who the female is, but it looks like we have Lang and Luciano here.
Who's the black vehicle that the suspect used?
It kind of got towed away right before I could take a picture of it. Once you guys are clear, we're probably gonna have to do a clear, thorough cleanup in the prison. We don't know how many went out of jump up. Units at Babylon. Do you want to triage inside Babylon?
No,
Oh,
why don't we
there's
just
a
bring
lot of
Speedy
them here.
over to the main group, get a medical there. Just
Sounds good.
don't worry. That vehicle that he used, did it fuck off or something?
Yeah.
You messed from PD?
The EU's is right here,
EMS, and we do have a medic already on scene at the prison.
Yeah. We have a secondary triage just
Lang
east
right
of the Harmony Fleeca.
Where?
We're gonna have 4 down
In that
here.
pile of 3 on the ground.
Bring Speedy there. Whoever's got him loaded up.
Oh,
7
yeah.
has him. We're assigning 6 to Harmony Triage.
Honestly, this makes it that much easier. Just,
Unit is on its
I
way to
actually
you
don't.
for a medical.
I'm gonna repair my tires real quick so someone can just watch over it.
I'm gonna stay in the area and explain to New Babylon what just happened.
Bro, fucking, we spoke about what to do for so long that these guys managed to escape. Some
The
of
scene
us,
right now is already going to be clearing.
some of us just got on radio. What's like in 3 sentences? What happened?
Held up DOC. New Babylon escaped. We shot him. They're going back to jail.
Hey,
One DOC was shot at the gate. All the gates were open. I had to push most of Babylonians back inside jump up. We probably need to clear the prison once this is code 4.
I'm gonna check the area.
While they're getting treated, do we just want to clear the prison?
We got
speed this
medical en
up?
route.
Yes.
You know the beauty, Ruth?
Be aware, Langbetter was GSR positive.
We sit
had
back
an
until it's
illegal
time
weapon
for
as well as all
interrogation.
DOC.
Yeah, you're getting ahead of yourself there, Ruth. We ain't got to do that. That's why I got the warden, got the chief, got the sheriff. You know.
I sent out the William Hunter, Nate Karuma, and Brandon subpoenas. Just waiting to get the others from Luca, and I'll send those out as well.
Good. While you're, if you don't mind,
I already got the evidence from the Rooster
could
CA
you
triage.
pop open the SASM task board? You can take that.
Yeah. Hey, Springfield.
DOC looks critical.
Morning.
They were giving him chest compressions. Standby.
Or the what?
Do you want to code 6 surrounding area?
I don't know. We were just gonna come here, and
get
apparently they
everyone in
shot
the prison
DOC, so it's a bit of a mess. If you want to come up, they're probably gonna need help.
Start looking for anybody hiding
you're not
around in the
100%
prison
needed.
for him, everyone.
If you want to stick back and do what you gotta do, it's fine. Yeah, there's no rush. There's plenty of cops to deal with it. All right, take care.
This is ready to roll out
Sounds
with the
good.
officer. Are we clear?
She just want to make sure she wasn't
Can we
needed.
get somebody to roll out with the EMS, please?
So open the task board.
Ranger's going.
Thank you.
Yes. Add something for. You can assign to me. Find a solution for a shared drive for marshals.
Okay.
Am I crazy or?
I'm seeing that too.
Oh. Is there an LSPD unit inside that trailer in New Babylon?
No, they're in I believe they're in the VR system.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the Twitter post where besties have Jimbo's body.
What?
They actually do have Jimbo's body. I hope people
Being
took.
released from the ER.
Wait, what?
Inside the ER.
Besties have Jimbo.
That body's still evidence.
Can we get some units to go to that garage?
Yeah, we need a lot of units for that. Yeah.
244, drop
I'm
evidence and go to it.
I'm documenting all the retweets and twats.
Do you want the one staying in the prison or redirecting towards Jimbo?
If we can get one more unit at prison, then we can start clearing it up.
Yeah, I'll stay on scene and deal with the Babylonians.
Chief, where do you want that one? Above the prison or looking for Jimbo? I'll just make that call since nobody's talking. All the suspects are in custody from the prison situation, but like, I'll look for Jimbo.
Oh, wait for the marshal service, too.
Alright. They want to redirect
Sorry,
towards
what's that?
Jimbo.
They have Jimbo's body.
Oh, we're just waiting to see if we're going in or not, that's all, aren't we?
Can't shoot
Oh, this is in our shit. This is,
Just evidence tampering at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, 1 second. Let me turn off the radio. Sorry, what was that?
I was just telling Nova, I don't know why don't we just let DOC clear it? I mean, I feel like
I
the people that
agree.
escaped and then
Well, yeah, that's spiel, yeah, that's what they're there for.
Yeah.
we just need to get the evidence, guys, for where he was shot, and let's just do that, and we'll get the hell out of here.
I was
All
gonna
right.
say
Sounds
DOC
good.
might be struggling to clear it when they don't have their radio.
Well, DOC don't have a radio?
We're taking the
they
radio
got-
channel.
Oh, yeah, they got taken.
Yeah.
Can you guys switch channels if you're doing the cleanup, so we can talk with DOC at the prison, please?
I need an incident up for this if it's not already.
All right.
Holding up.
Sniper approved.
DOC from PD.
I definitely have the.
We're gonna have DOC. Are you on frequency?
They're cuffing
Okay.
people inside prison.
I
All right, we're
definitely
cleaning up the
want to
evidence
see
out
more of
by
a
the
world
gate,
where
and I have your food
the DOC are making those calls. I'm not a big fan of us like.
So the only thing is, Pred has already sort of shoved Huey down today, like in that meeting earlier. So I think like she already feels like she doesn't have control.
Yeah.
Because Pred already said he's coming in, flipping everybody's banks and doing all this shit. When that's DOC, he should have went to
That
DOC.
is. That's not going to change, and
But I just don't think she's assertive enough to be
I'm
like,
thinking,
we'll take care of that.
I'm sort of speaking in like future, right?
Yeah.
Specifically like
Babylonians that were shot down on Route 68.
I don't think they have the capacity to do so. We need to help enable them to get there.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, you know, we go in there, we roll up with, like, you know, yeah. The PD Apathon led to this 100%.
I kind of wish I had spoken up to Fred there, because you was right there and just been like, you know, DOC will tell us if that's necessary.
All right, a firm.
No criticals, so they can go straight back to the doctor.
DOC try to get them detained. They requested help. There's a few riding bikes around the yard.
Do you guys want the new Babylons to be cuffed immediately as we speak right now?
All right, hold on, break. I'm gonna have to call an audible here. There could be more weapons in the prison. I don't think we can transport these guys to the prison to get medical. So we haven't cleared the prison yet.
They don't go to
It's not
CMC.
safe. I'm happy to put them in a side room after treatment, and then however you want to play it, Chief.
Yeah, well, I got you. So that doesn't. Hold on. So that doesn't like make the place any less of a threat right now, because we have reason to believe that there's a whole bunch of Babylonians that could be armed like these people were. So what we probably should do is take them to the city and then formulate a plan to get them back into the prison to get medical.
Yes, that's what I was saying. EMS can put them in a side locked room until you've cleared the prison, if need be, for medical, or you can put them in a
No, we'll just get a medical and then drop them back off.
Hey, firm.
Perfect.
Lex, keep eyes on the ones that are rolling around the bushes and stuff.
Hey, firm. Doing bicycles right now. I'll give.
Because if it looks like they pick up something from a bush, let me know.
Hey,
Get these
firm.
guys detained first.
Don't self-cuff him.
I'm gonna tase these fucks off the bike.
Yeah, as you should.
There's someone holding a box towards the western side, going towards the northern side of prison. The two bicycles to the western side of prison. I don't have visual. I'm redirecting.
The old 2-hour circular talking session about how everything needs to proceed to be quick. Ugh.
Go to the west side.
Okay, so hard drive
bicycles
being the
are on
first
the
one,
western side
or
behind
not the
the
hard
Crystal
drive, the
building. I have no visual.
shared drive.
Yeah, already got it on there.
What else?
Yeah, I've got them at the front gate on the western side.
The second is
Be advised, we have a lot of
let me
them running
think.
around the prison, whoa, on a bicycle around the prison, so make sure we get them as well.
Hey, firm,
Man, we were just
two
talking
guys
about
on a
it.
bicycle went to the
I do
furthest
want to
most
have
building on the
something
western side by
where
the
it's a
water
part of
tower.
our like
I have no visual
SOPs
of them
that
right now.
if we subpoena, I want something with the tool that we got where it's like write subpoena. When it's completed, we always say serve subpoena with the due date, right? And obviously right now we're doing a pretty good time managing it. But that's also because like you, me, the others, we're like very hyper focused to make sure we do things right. But there will, over time, we're gonna get lax.
Just spoke with the doctor.
We may have a lot on our plate,
exactly,
and we need to make sure we don't like not serve something out. So I want to expand on that and say we need a template and a means by which we pre-redact like if something needs to be redacted, I almost say like we should tag it, like redacted, and have a
The hard part is how are we redacting? So we do the unredacted one. I'm trying to think of ways. Unredacted one in the MDT, or are we going to keep them off the MDT?
I think it can be like both. Like when I say redacted, I don't like not having things in the MDT, which is why we're making that new subpoena section, right? Which we now have and we can start to utilize. Now, I will say that I think, like, let's say we put it in the Marshall subpoena one or whatever place it ends up being. As soon as we sign that first subpoena,
23 at the hospital, making sure the
with a
Babylonians
redaction,
get their medical. And then what we're going to do is we're going to let them into the prison. We're going to introduce them back to the prison population. But what we're
So
gonna
my
do
thought
is, we're gonna go to, like, the main
so we
little
have the original one that gets
walk
signed.
through the doors. Then I guess we can have like a DOC person get their trackers off.
sorry, they're talking about what they're doing.
I have one on foot, one on a bicycle.
Yeah, they're down
running
at
towards
CMC
the
with
western
all
side
of
of prison.
Yeah, so they're going to get medical. They're going to put them back in there, and then they're going to move the collars, and then boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the moment you
my
sign...
thought-
Go ahead.
Yeah, you sign it, and then as soon as it's signed, you create a redacted report
Yes.
of it. That's the one
The
to be
patients
served.
who are cuffed actually
I love
cuffed.
that.
Just wanna
Yes.
double check, and I don't want no incidents with you guys.
Maybe even it should say at the top of it is that this subpoena will be redacted, not the servable one.
Right.
See, like, number sign, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
I like that. I can see if we can get in a template, because most reports you can choose a template. See if we can have that included in the template that's already put in there for us. I'm glad that guy didn't win, man.
Ooh.
Quentin Quantum.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I believe
Oh,
it or
that wasn't
not.
his. I thought that was his car.
No, Samuel Smalls. Quentin was actually kind of like Denzel. If Denzel was awake like later, like, you know, he wasn't on that EU life, I'd be a little bit more, you know.
Do we have visual on the other one who was running on foot?
Oh, what is Sean good? I saw him like run off.
Yeah, he had to take off for a bit.
Oh, okay. Springfield
So
good?
I got him. I put a tool in under Operation Canopy for the Finley Melton subpoena. Gave him some report numbers and then some of the subpoenas we already did to reference.
Good shit.
And I
Okay.
got him so he can cook at his own leisure on that and let me know. And I'm trying to have him go for a 30-day right away because between the 1010 operation in the raid leading to bombs, I feel like it should be easy enough to get 30 days.
Love it. Okay. That is beautiful. Sean, I want us to start leaning on him heavy. Take him under your wing,
I'm gonna
Ruth.
bring this guy to
He has so much potential and promise. I don't want to risk us, you know,
He wants
him getting
things to
bored.
do. He definitely wants things to do.
Yes, and I think we roll him right into faceless. Why? Here's my logic behind it. It's a lot. I think he has the intelligence for it. I think he has the discipline for it. And by putting him right into the tough shit, right? It's gonna then let him spread his wings on being able to like take on full-blown cases himself as well. Because right now some of the other stuff is kind of light, right?
I did tell him the best way to jump into it. I was like, how I got into the faceless was really starting starting looking at these subpoenas and really starting to dig because they're going to lead you down a rabbit hole that's going to force you to figure things out.
Yes.
So that's what I told him I want him to do is get familiar, look through reports. Like I have the things that are linked, but there could be more like dig.
Exactly. Having someone else come through, like he could literally, I mean, look at all the shit I deal with. I barely have time to, like, I mean, you see how my brain is going like 5 million directions at once, right?
And that's the thing. Even though there's a lot we know that they don't, those aren't things we would ever include on a subpoena anyway.
Head up to the prison.
He
So
could
it
come
doesn't
back
mean
and
we
be
have to do
like,
it.
yeah, he could come back and be like,
Hey,
oh my God, I found this thing. And we're like, holy
Hey,
fuck.
Firm, what's going on, Captain Maxwell?
Yes, sir. There's a
Speaking of, did you see
female in the infirmary with two
in
casts
the,
on her
you
leg.
know,
She said you made her
Smith's
stand up
ball
after
sack,
falling off.
there was the op to take
that
out all the
lady kept
JetSam
telling
Docs
me she
employees,
had
even if they were
broken legs,
compliant with
but when I
the faceless.
handcuffed her-
They wanted no loose ends.
I think she's
And then
full of
Aaron
shit.
Thompson dies at the masquerade
At
party.
the masquerade. Yep.
Yep. And that's why that death was actually a lot more important than anybody let
They
on.
left the fucking body. They didn't even arrest anyone.
So Jeb was the only one. He's like, I couldn't pursue. I didn't have a car. Nobody else was on the
Bro,
outside
like
ready to
imagine
pursue anything.
you're going into the house of the faceless,
Why would
and
you
you're
not have
like,
marked units on the outside?
anything. I'm listening in on radio.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright,
I'm
he's
wa-
choosing not to say anything. Now he's talkative before.
Are you looking for?
So we have 8 lifers and 12 Babylonians.
He was saying Buddha wanted to say something.
I don't know how many you guys have, and I don't know how many are outside.
I'll count the infirmary. Stand by.
All right, so prison's clear, so we should just be able to interrogate as soon as they get back, right?
Okay, so this 4 outside should be 8 with
I'm waiting
We
for all
doing
the
Buddha first?
planning to stop and for us to know when they're in there, because
There's one laying in the bed.
you know, like I said it like 40 minutes ago. I was like, hey, can I just go up there and like get Lang into a room? And it was like, you know,
Well, if the prison is clear, I think that's our chance of just scooping them up, getting them in. They deal with everything else. If Fred wants to do bunk flips, that's on him.
that's it. The thing is, like, these guys have already been cooperative. If he says he wants to go into a room, I'm gonna, you know, like, if he wants to get searched and go to fucking
All right, I
thing,
think
it's
they're
like,
pulling back
just
in now.
take it.
Prisoners are pulling back in.
We are going to need a DOC person to meet us at the inside so we can get them their bracelets off, their trackers off.
I have to get used to the. You know what I just realized?
What?
You know how with local PD, it's like they're go, 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 ping, 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 arrest. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
I'm like that with investigations where I'm like, bro, I have 5 other investigations to work. I don't have time for this shit. Like, let's check their butthole. Like, let's fucking check what kind of like nail polish they got on. Let's do a toxicology report on it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just like, yo, dog, you want to go? You want to talk? I bet. Let's go.
I believe Under Sheriff Angel is with us.
Yeah, am I wrong?
They're still in the court by the tree.
And did anyone collect evidence where the DOC got shut down?
Hey, firm 265.
Can we put into perspective that during this whole thing, 2 Jimbo's bodies got taken?
Used or not, because I need to know when I'm giving it back to
Has
you.
it gotten? Have we gotten it back?
I don't think anybody responded because everybody's
there
here.
was 1 casing and 1 projectile. It was
Yeah, but if we,
blows,
I mean, technically, it doesn't change it. I mean, I don't know. New precedent.
I need to know what
Nobody.
weapon it was.
Yo, case dismissed. There's no body.
Give me 1 minute.
Like, this affects.
Oh
I mean,
no!
this could be an
Wait,
accomplice.
there's an actual. Wait. There's an actual defense argument. That autopsy was
Did you
already
frisk
cooked.
the
They're in the
Babylonians
middle
inside?
of doing updating it.
We just got them to sing.
Oh
They're
boy.
tampering with evidence, so they could be an accomplice to all of this.
Well, they could, or is the autopsy actually accurate?
No, we were just handing them off to you. You guys can get him uncuffed, get his tracker off, and send him back to Gen Pop.
He's just putting them all in Gen Pop.
How many Babylonians you got in there?
I'm gonna wait here until they say it's clear. Wait, where are they?
They're sending them back through Gen Pop.
Oh shit! So we shouldn't be here. I thought they were in here, but I just realized they're in the The thingy-mabob.
PD is still inside prison.
I'm gonna let them do their thing. Maybe we work the other stuff. What else do we got to talk about? Archivist.
I think it's more so my theory is Faceless don't want us to look at the money-related stuff.
Yes! Oh, that's right. We got to find out who threatened. Like, I think we need to get in touch with the archivist and actually have a adult conversation with them. Because
yeah, I wonder if they'd be willing to talk and try to see if they are tied in. Because what if they're... So I had this crazy theory. What if the archivist is an investor into the Faceless?
I wouldn't say it's crazy. I would frame it slightly different. Like, I think I wouldn't want to jump to that connection, but my mind does say Faceless can have interest in the archivist and vice versa. Just as separate entities. And then there's the other layer is that I don't believe the archivist is evil. They just have.
The door was locked.
Hold on one second.
Walked straight through the door, so I have to get his color off.
So, I don't think the archivist is evil. There's nothing that he's done that is evil.
He hasn't done anything violent.
Nothing violent. He's got a very like white hat mentality. He's about freedom, about information. There's not. He does. Who's to say he
does seem like he's more against
clue.
government corruption than anything else.
Agreed. Yep.
Mr. Buddha's coming in and thinking, can he go with the rest of the New Babylonians?
Yeah.
Yeah, he still hasn't been searched.
Everyone's walking in soft cuffs still needs to be searched.
You know what another way to frame it here, Ruth?
Soft cups here running in the center area.
We, as
Just jump down
PD,
towards the ladder that takes
make
us-
sometimes the mistake of treating everyone the same, even in the same gangs, right?
He's in the
And
middle section, he's trying to
look at
jump over.
ADMC and the Hounds. ADMC would have a grievance, and the Hounds would use it as an opportunity to like start killing cops, right? Like TJ Walker. Where I'm going with this is there are many powers: Darkstone, Oracle, Blake Cole, fucking Gunner,
All
fucking
of them might not
Bobby.
have the same interests.
They all exactly. There's a lot of alignments, but not necessarily they're all the same, right?
I mean, just like we're doing means to an end. Like
Exactly.
whatever we're doing with Darkstone doesn't mean we're fully on board with everything we're doing, but can work together towards our own
Yes. We're investigating the archivist, but that's not to say the archivist wouldn't be like, hey man, these faceless fucks called
No,
me
but just
really
an update, they
pissed
were gonna
and
be
they're looking to do
interrogated
this.
yesterday, not
Heads
today.
up.
I would like to actually have a conversation with them.
Yeah. What's up, baby?
All right, I handled that whole thing.
Yeah. All right. Well,
So what you wanna do? You want to start?
yeah,
clearing-
let's start with Lang. I'd like to get him into the interrogation in the side room.
Well, have we cleared out the prison officially? Like, is it under our control again? And do we have any reason to believe anything or what?
I'm unsure right now. It looks like they're still moving. Is that you right there?
Yeah, it's me right in front of you.
Yeah. Look, I'll be real. I'm just chilling, waiting for the sirens to go off. So.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yep. What's going on, Speedy?
Dave, I'm pretty sure you need a helicopter.
All right.
Long time no talk, Speedy.
Long time no talk. You actually look good. What happened?
You know I joined the marshals.
Damn.
Yeah.
Does that mean you got more dineros now?
Doesn't mean I have more money. No, has nothing to do with my bank account.
Actually.
What
I don't
you
really
you
get
have less?
bonuses.
I think it's cool. You know, she's a cool mamacita, you know?
Yeah.
You know, different life being back here rather than running senior buns.
That is true. That is true. That is fucking true.
Did you sell your car, by the way?
440
Which car?
You know the one that you had during Senior Buns time?
Fuck no, I still got it. It's my glory card.
Oh shit! I saw someone
It's
driving
like
it
a
around.
statue. No way. I still have it.
I
Yeah.
swear
That's
to
like the
God,
only
it
thing.
must have been someone like.
Yeah, copycatting me, eh?
Yeah. It was like 6 weeks back.
I'm starting. No, I still got it. You know, it's my only card I
DOC,
still
just
have.
to
But
confirm,
Oh,
there's
shit.
8
They're like
Vipers and
for, you
12
know, for the show.
Babylonians.
Makes sense.
Fred, Uncle.
As from 10 minutes, yes.
Shut the fuck up,
So
Speedy.
20 in total right now on the left.
I'm a good guy and you fucking know it.
I do think you're. Listen, you're okay, but we need to get you back into prison. You just tried to break out of here. Yeah, and you tried. You're not efficient. You're like in the airlock of prison right now.
Your check. I just sent up Tommy Oliver for the 48-hour hold of a mishap last night, so he just got sent up now.
I don't think he knows we have $150 million. Yeah, I'd rather. Yeah.
Yeah, Speedy always tried back before guns were when we were giving out the first weapon licenses. He was trying to convince the captains that he deserved the first one to protect senior buns. Funny enough, I was the one who said no, and I was the one he was trying to convince the most. Slacks was all for it.
Yeah, I've always liked Speedy. I think Trunks over there isn't too bad either.
All right, this is the chief. Is the prison? Do we have any reason to believe that there's any more threats at the prison? Are we good to conduct business as usual? Reintroduce everybody back to Gen Pop.
We're currently conducting a bunk flip just to make sure that there's no guns in the bunks. If I can get another, like maybe 1 or 2 77s on that, would make it a lot faster, and then after that we should be go for it.
All right, A firm.
Where do you need me, Yui, in Soulbox 7?
Bottom floor is nothing, so if you...
Had to gun them all down. Felt real bad about it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm curious. We got on radio and I heard like the vehicle. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I looked at my GPS and this fucking.
Just a
How did they get out?
Before everything happened,
Apparently they shot a DOC guard at the gate and escaped in a buggy of some kind. Yeah, they failed to pull over. I mean, they had
We
trackers
just
on them,
learned
so
about
we knew
this.
They were escaped prisoners.
So
They failed to pull over, so we went for pits. They ran over an officer, authorized them to be shot at that point. Is what it is.
Yeah.
I didn't react fast enough.
Lex, are you able to come down?
I think after everything's like settled,
right
so we get right to it. Looks like if the bunks are flipped, we already had opportunity to search everyone.
They're trying to help us out, honestly.
Yeah.
Then we're dealing with a body theft. They're they're parading Jimbo's dead corpse around, so we got that to go with too.
Have they gotten it yet?
Where Harry and Luciano were.
You have to switch over to channel 1.
No, they're still looking.
The entire body is missing?
Yeah, Jimbo's body is fully still missing.
Yeah, Jimbo's body's missing.
I'm gonna tap in on this.
Background to Innocence, over Innocence, northbound.
We got a lot of trash here at prison.
How's the body looking?
West. We haven't found it.
They're on channel 2, still searching for that.
Oh, channel 2. What are you guys chasing right now?
We got some of the suspects that were photographed, but not the body.
Hey, from.
Oh!
Has anyone got into the Mount
pissing me
Gordo
off.
camp yet?
Tonight?
Give me 1 second. Let me confirm.
Has anyone gone into the Mount Gordo camp yet?
Do you guys want Speedy to remain soft cuffed or?
It's already here.
All right, so we said over radio. All right, we're waiting for the prison to be secure. They're conducting bunk flips, and then we're gonna reintroduce them back into their new Babylon.
Is the rest the other collective?
This is the new Babylon now.
Pretty much, yeah. The other collective, they're all soft cuffed over inside by the tree. Also, Harry Brown, I don't know if he's around, but they're asking where he is, and I have no idea where he is.
All right, after they get done conducting all their bunk shit, then we'll be able to.
252, I'm over at North Columbia, way code 16 by the fishing spot. I don't see nothing.
You have a list
I have
of
a
who you want
sneaking
to interrogate?
suspicion that he's no longer.
So I think I forgot who said it, but somebody was gonna go check the clipboard out front. Who's registered as you know, which of the people on hold are registered to being, I guess, out of their bunks. Possible Harry's not even awake right now, so we're just trying to figure that out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can have like a list going or something. Maybe we'll throw up a report. Or
I'll go
something
check
like
if because you've got all of them soft cuff right now. So if you have people that you want to,
we want to start with Lang and then Alfonso. Yep.
Now's probably the easiest time to start getting them like.
Yep.
Split.
100%.
Reg, talking to you on radio. Channel 15. Stand by.
Tortellini Matthew. You ever have that before?
Who the fuck's that?
Fred,
I have no idea, but it's damn good.
Which channel?
I think that might be
15.
Oh, hey, go for Chief.
22 that. I'm 7060.
Yeah, go for the Chief. I'm on radio.
She's 76.
I was talking to you, Fred. I'm 7060. Okay, so question. Everything's gonna go down in a minute. What do you want me to do with the life? Since I don't want to lock them into the infirmary while this is all going on.
You don't need to lock anyone to anywhere. We're just, we're going to go holding up in the office in the cell block. If you don't believe there's any weapons or anything like that, and are the walls soundproof?
I think the cell block 7 meeting room is. Unsure about cell block 4.
Crystal?
Can you test this one with me real quick? That one right there?
That one's always been fucked up.
I think with who I'm bringing in, I'm not too concerned.
They said maybe check England.
Yeah.
Want me to test it with you right now?
Nah. Ruth, could you put a list, like a federal thing,
Yeah.
sound detector right outside?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to hear anything, and if they do, well...
EOC from PD. So, it appears that Harry Brown is still unlocated. I'm sure if he's still in the prison grounds, but you want us to locate him prior to you guys, I guess, moving forward.
I mean, listen, man, if someone wanted to hear things through some walls while we're about to bring in Lang and then Sab afterwards, like, by all means, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I don't think that's when you want to be trying to do that kind of shit. You might as well. Yeah.
I'm gonna check the roof of cell block 4 since I saw someone hiding.
Oh, fuck.
Copy, I'll have eyes on you while I'm watching over the bus area.
Like when I check in showers, to be safe.
You guys talking?
We had some individuals in the motor pool. Someone said earlier.
All right, well.
Yeah, what's up?
Not too much. We just kind of,
Or are you seeing if that you want to use that one?
Yeah, that one right over there.
All right, you can use that one. We'll use building 7 or whatever.
Easy. Oh, we had to come in here since there's no DOC prior to tsunami. Question for you. This lockdown thing, does it do anything other than sirens? Is it just an alert?
Are all the gates?
No. Silence and an alert. Or the sirens and the alert. That's it.
I will check the
Jesus.
roof
Okay.
of subblock 1 and move, I guess. Kind of
Makes sense.
The only thing that really happens, other than that, is when the power plant goes down.
Oh, interesting.
Are they fully uncuffing?
He's on top of subblock 1. Around.
Oh, shot.
Oh.
He's got a knife.
I heard gunshots. Was that from him?
Oh, guys, here, give
Stay
me
with
that.
me. Stay with me. I got you.
Stay with you.
I got you.
Bro,
I'm
what
gonna grab
happened to
you.
your
Hey,
fucking,
step back.
Give me a gun.
Get behind
I'll
here.
defend you. Give
There
me
was
a
a
gun.
second one. He's down.
I got
What
you.
happened to your what happened to your northern accent, you know? Toledo
My
accent.
northern accent. People keep talking about that, and
What
then
you mean?
Frost
You
thinks
said,
I'm like
you
fucking
said, I'm
him.
born here all the time, and goddamn it, and now what? You just went normal.
Hell no.
You're fake, puto, eh?
Which one I shot down?
I don't know what that's all
actually,
about.
not
I
fake.
think
I know you-
I think
you
I've
know-
been drugged. I'm gonna be real. Yeah.
I think so too, huh?
Yep.
I like this outfit you got on. It fits you.
Not bad, right?
The shirt is a little tight, you know, a little bit
You know
tight,
why I like
know?
wearing this too?
Why?
Because sometimes I need to do some shit.
Exactly.
I'm at the Triangle Roost. I don't have any.
My brother.
Everyone's headed to the
You know what was funny? I thought you were gonna pull up the faceless mask.
Towards the southeast.
Do you know about the card?
The card? I know the cards.
We're gonna have our own soon.
Are they to be shot down one more?
So like,
Okay,
if you
that's all
work
this
for those
organization.
cocksuckers and you're on that blue popsicle, right? And we're on your ass after we put him in cuffs. We're gonna be giving him a little Marshall card. We're watching.
Listen. What do I gotta do to join this organization, you know? After all, I'm pretty big informant, you know? Well, I'm not an informant yet, but I'm pretty
I'm
big
glad
in
you brought that up. Let's just say I'm cooking. You know what I mean?
Very good.
Yeah. Just waiting for some clearances and
Why don't we build a nuke, Brian?
me and Eve already have one.
Damn, okay, who's Eve?
Eve Summers?
What the wait, Eve Summers have a nuke?
You know Sanguine?
Yeah.
Well, we got her a uranium rod, and her and Lang were like building a nuke, and we were talking about blowing up the city because of how shit things got around Sanguine. Everyone was like sucking their dick. They're like, "Oh my god, these guys are. Why are you so mean to them?" It's like because they're murdering everyone.
Yeah, you know, I helped with Sanguine taking them on. Right?
No, you didn't. Oh, taking
Bro,
him
what do
out.
you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
with the
I
cops,
know.
Bro.
I know. I remember.
That's what I'm saying. I snaked to Sanguine. I gave you guys in my Batmobile or whatever. it was,
Oh,
on the water
yes.
car.
Yes, I do remember that. Yeah.
So you telling me if I get out of here, Eve got a nuke, huh?
I don't know if she still has it. It may have been lost and deteriorated, but
Man. You have good old days, no? I remember when I met Dr. Uranium.
oh yeah, at the at your little rancho.
Yeah, Dr.
I
Uranium.
think that's where we got the uranium. Low key,
Yeah.
it got put into Pred's apartment, and I fucking raided it. I don't think he ever found out.
Yes, I would kill for a nuke.
Why do you want a nuke?
'Cause
You're
it's the
building a
ultimate
bunker,
power.
bruh.
Yeah, bruh. I ain't building I ain't going to the
All right,
bunker, bruh.
between you and me, I had to go like protect your shit yesterday because Hades hit it up again. They took out some Babylonians trying to look for that roulette table, and I stayed in guard. While I was looking around just to make sure things were clear, I found that little bunker, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I should just go in this little bunker here and then call up Mr. Blue and tell him to suck my dick and he's a pussy. And
Exactly.
then everyone dies except I survive.
Well, actually, I'm not going to the bunker.
No? What do you mean?
Bro, what the fuck I want to do in the bunker? Stuck with fucking just what? Same people the whole time?
You could
I'm gonna go
like
live in
make
the
some little
mountains.
Babylonians or whatever. Repopulate San Andreas.
Nah, I'm only 19.
Yeah.
I can't do this.
Well, I mean, you can.
I'm
It's
gonna-
just, you're going to have
No,
a
I
big
can't,
responsibility,
Exactly. I can't do it, Gotta get married, gotta get Chiquita. It's too much work.
Yep.
I'd rather just chillax. And, if I get a nuke, then I can move to the nuke camp. I can make that my own place and then threaten everybody that I'll nuke them if they fuck with me. You see, it's not about the nuke, it's about the power you get with the nuke. Guys. Look at North Korea. Ain't nobody fucking with them, you know what I'm saying? They do whatever they want.
Do we know if the North Koreans have a nuke?
How's it going, Director?
They do have a nuke, yeah, they have tested it.
Well, what if they're just a pretend threat? What if,
But even then,
what
it
if we
still works.
know that every time Kim Jong-un fires it, it's actually fake, right?
But
And he's
that's
just
the thing, though,
scaring
it's-
everybody, and we're
yeah,
just
but it
like
still
going
works.
along with it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It still works though. You know what I mean? Like it's still working, or else they would have get taken out a long time ago.
Or we don't want to fuck with like North Korea, South Korea, and we're just like, yo, shit, that shit's scary as fuck, for whatever political reasons. Can't trust what you see on the news anymore, Everything's a lie.
I actually agree. The news literally gives a lot of I hate to say it, but they do a lot of fake news out in the streets.
Oh, that one guy that I won't name. Oh yeah, he definitely, but then all the fucking cameras just happen to be down and no one wants to release it. At a certain point, you got to be how deep does that shit go?
But listen, you know what's funny?
Yeah.
There was a certain somebody who said, nobody brought this up, okay? Everything was quiet. Everybody had moved on. But certain somebody said, make me El Presidente, and I will bring the list. Nobody asked about it. Nobody knew. Nobody cared.
Oh, yeah.
I will show you guys. Look at all these putos.
And then he probably saw his name on that shit, and he's like, oh, shit. Oh, wait, no, bro. Wait, I didn't know that counted. Back in the 60s, you were allowed to do that shit. What do you mean?
Yeah, and then somebody got mad. He's like, I broke up my relationship with him. Then they found out because he recruited his massages.
Nah.
He's like, yeah, he recruited my massage people.
Yo, that's crazy.
What's going on? Let's stop before we get fucked out of here. Yeah.
What do you mean? We're good.
Somebody might be
that purple
like,
life. You know what I'm saying?
Be like, Brian. They be like, Brian, Mr. Brian. Are you really American, Mr. Brian? Calm down now, buddy. Before you know it, I
don't give a fuck. Listen, I've lived my life, bro. I don't keep my mouth shut. I'm kidding. I'm probably on the list.
You know what's funny though?
Imagine me. I have to research topics on Google, right?
Yes.
I'm definitely on a list.
Yes. You know what's funny? Have you seen the head of FBI?
The what?
A head of FBI.
What's that?
When you move to another city, they got something called FBI. You see the head, how it looks? That
I know.
Guy, Kumar guy?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Harold and Kumar?
He's got his eyes wicked open. It looks like he's on coke all the time.
Kumar? You seen that movie? He reminds me straight of Kumar. He reminds me straight like Kumar when he got the same look when he find beads. He's like, shit.
Doesn't know where to find his fucking car. This guy,
This guy's like, bro, where is it? It's so poker face. I love it. I think that's awesome.
You like him? The fucking dumbass.
Fuck yeah, the dumbass. The only reason that guy is in charge is because the El Presidente can say, I don't care about,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's like,
I know you haven't. I was just joking.
That'd be a pretty crazy.
Guys, can I be uncuffed now, please? I've been fucking on out.
Yeah.
Man.
Are we able to reintroduce Speedy back to Gen Pop now?
Just uncuff me. I go.
Yeah, everyone's going. Me and Speedy over here talking about politics.
I just have a second to work it out.
Fun guy.
Man, the seconds are turning into hours.
Because this prison is understaffed. Yeah.
Yeah, they know they need more money up here.
You know what's crazy? Why don't you guys let the prisoners, the lifers, run the prison? In many countries, right? They have islands and stuff. They let the actual
I think
prisoners
everything's code 4. We can.
Did you ever read Lord of the Flies?
All right, easy.
There you go. Yes, I don't read.
Well, you should read because there's cautionary tales that can be learned from.
All right.
I'll leave the gate unlocked. Someone else lock it behind them after it brings me.
From.
One been searched.
1760 for appeal.
You got it? Right.
All right.
All right. So now we have to organize the interrogation. Now do we have enough personnel?
I think so. We could ask DLC to move him to the right place.
Oh, good job, team. Good job.
See you around, Speedy.
I'm not playing. Did you hear I had a short day today? Is it your turn?
What
it's
do you
your
mean
turn,
you
isn't
had a
it?
short day?
It's your turn. It is your turn.
Is what my turn?
It's your turn.
What's my turn?
Everyone's fucking with me. Everyone is every time I say
Brian,
I'm gonna have a short day,
There's no such thing.
it just
I just had to save Pred's life.
Oh, what happened?
You didn't really. I saved my own life.
Aww.
If I wasn't there to shoot him in the head if he threw you off, he would have thrown you off.
Brian, you on radio?
Hey, firm.
Miguel just woke up. He was at 10 from yesterday. Am I good to just let him out? I just searched him for weapons to make sure he doesn't have anything on him.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, just checking.
Yep. How you doing, Miguel?
Up, Pigeon. How you doing?
Well, good to see you, Rami.
Thank you so much.
Hey, wait, be advised, DOC. We're gonna walk up to the entrance in a minute. Our life and we're going to tell them that they are going to be uncuffed, but they are not too.
I'm way too quick, man. I had a quick like, who can I?
If they do, they're gonna be sent up to AdSec or locked away because there can't be in someone.
Carmine, we got to get the interrogation team to start heading to prison.
He boomed his ass. Oh, Flippy would have been crazy, bro. But no, because like from the back, he kind of looks.
It's all, listen, man, it's all right. It's not a big deal. Sometimes, listen, you got to understand some about life. Sometimes things, they don't go the way you want or envisioned them to. But we need to lock it in, and we need to do these interrogations, and we need to get them done now. You realize that we're short on time because we're on a time crunch here. We have exactly an hour and a half to extend all their time to 48 hours.
I'm gonna fucking strangle him. If he says we're on a time crunch. What time is it?
All right, nice. All right, we already got him extended.
Fucking.
All right, so how about this?
I'm fucking.
We'll reconvene at the top of the hour.
Nice.
All right. So in 34 minutes, we'll have our team good to go. Knight will have his team good to go, and then we'll conduct business.
30 minutes for the interrogation
Right,
before we start? Is that what you just said?
Maybe.
Yeah, my people are dealing with a lot on the outside, so we should probably wait to the top of the hour, and then we should start hitting out.
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
What do you mean you're gonna kill me?
I keep hearing time crunch, time crunch. Let's fucking get leg. Just stay in the fucking room. I'm gonna lose it.
What are...
Put the gun in my mouth. Put it in there.
Look.
Oh.
Look, it's gonna be relax, director. It's gonna be a good day.
I don't think you understand.
That's
These
gonna be
things
a
are like
long
my
day,
pings.
a lot
I need to go
longer
to
than you
investigation to investigation.
Well, I mean, why don't you just get
Don't
one
need
of your marshals
distractions
to
in
handle
between.
the interrogations? Do you not trust Ruth to do a good job?
I do. I have questions for
Let's
him.
get her to handle it.
Why do we need another
This is
30
part
minutes?
of the This is the ping that can't be missed.
Exactly.
The ping.
These
that
are
can't
our
be
pings.
missed.
Yeah, he was
pretty fast.
You get like FOMO if you miss the ping.
Well, yeah, I like a good time. This is a good time. This is what I prefer.
Chief, Knight, you on Freak?
Hey,
We
for
have
we're
a
just
lot of
having a
situations going
chill
on,
the
so I'm
conversation
gonna-
right now.
So look, I'm not gonna tell you to not go talk to people now if that's what you want to do. All right, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But it's only 30 minutes. I mean, what's the big deal, bitch?
I actually need like 10, so I'm just gonna look at my MDT for like 10 minutes since gotta wait anyway.
All right, I gotta call up my people.
It's been 4 hours since tsunami almost.
It's only calm down, man.
All
right, pop an Adderall.
I'm
relax,
fucking.
drink
If
some
I
orange
took
juice.
Adderall, I'm gonna fucking.
Lifers,
I'm a
get uncuffed,
flip,
but they're gonna
bruh.
have to interfere. They'll get AdSec. Is that what I heard? Yeah. Hey, firm. All the lifers are getting
stand by
uncuffed
on
at this time. Sorry?
Stand by for a second.
All right, so in 30 minutes, we're going to start conducting our investigations. Call Aaron, call Gravy, and call Carmine, and just make sure that they know that in 30 minutes they're to be here at the prison. All right?
Okay,
All right, perfect.
I need
Bye,
some
buddy.
shit to be cleared up, though. Just gotta say it to you guys. What do you want us to do with these new Babylonians? Do you want us to keep them cuffed for another 30? Because they're gonna lose
These
it.
aren't zoo animals,
Why are
man.
they cuffed right now? Just let them go about their day.
Yeah? Okay, cool.
I
Same
mean,
for
we
the
secured
lifers, I
all
assume?
weapons. We're good.
Yeah, just
Everything is
I don't want them
cleared.
to interfere with you guys.
Look, as long as there is... All right, listen. As long as there's... You guys already bunk flipped. All right? You have no reason to believe there's any weapons. You patted them all down. Go uncuff everybody. Prison as usual. We'll come back. We'll get into specific rooms and we'll start handling interrogations. All right, the prison can continue
Me
to
too,
run.
sir, me too.
We don't need to get anyone in cuffs if there's no reason. So go get them all uncuffed. Business as usual.
All right, sounds good.
Hey, Warden, real quick. See if Lang Buddha is willing to get searched and brought into that room ASAP. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so just one more double check. Has everyone been searched at this time, including the Babylonians?
In the room beyond the list from yesterday.
Yeah,
Say again, you're whispering?
So that's on the to-do
All
list
the
that we got.
Babylonians
It's
have
been
been
fucking
first,
crazy
they
for
don't
the
have
past
them.
2 hours.
10-4, feel free to uncuff them.
I haven't updated. It's a to-do list to do to get like confirmation. I'm gonna go back in the VR and go back in the VR and look once we're done with the interrogations. They're up here
I've
for
got the
another
docket
24.
ready to go for the first 5 that we identified yesterday, but there's potentially an additional up to another 4 that might be able to be confirmed via VR. So he's going to go through that here shortly. Of the 4 that were not identified yesterday, V, have any of them not been interrogated? I know Harry was interrogated.
Queenie was not interrogated. Let me see.
At this point, no one's gonna want to talk. That's exactly it. I'd be, yeah, that's exactly it.
These were the original 6.
Well, beyond the fact that, like,
Giovanna
hey,
Gambino was
if
not
he's willing to get searched and move to the interrogation room, we can be done and move on to the next thing. And if they want to do all the song and dance, like, that's perfectly fine. But it's been, I think it's been 2.5. All right, awesome. He agreed to get searched?
Are they all awake?
Warden? Bro, I'm going crazy.
DOC for PD?
Send it.
Is the lifer that's cuffed in the infirmary, are they good to be uncuffed from the bed?
A firm.
9?
A firm. Are you in the firm? Oh, yeah.
Is anyone on Freak familiar with the New Babylon case?
All right.
You see, just so you know, it looks like Luciano might still have his tracker on him. You might have to sort that out.
Ooh, there are so many people awake right now.
Bug on the GPS tablet as well. It does happen sometimes. Good check.
Oh, if I could grab her and drag her in, is that what she said? All right, let me get her in there. Hey, watch this gate for me real quick. I'm just gonna walk Ruth out.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
PD got chopped by Buddha. Police officer got chopped by Lang Buddha. Jump up.
Awesome, thank you.
Did you say someone got shot?
Negative, chopped, not shot.
Oh, chopped. Okay. Is it code 4?
I'm not sure, but New Babylon was.
All right. And there's his patience. Yeah. I mean, bro, these guys have been waiting in there for like 3 hours for interrogation, which we wanted to do. I mean, what are we expecting here exactly?
Has
That
any
is
of them
prison?
been robbed at all?
Negative.
What's the status?
Currently,
Officer got dropped with 767.
New Babel. Fuck them.
Just NB, just sound it out.
Babylonians punched down, chopped Ventura and the other deputy. They're just punching wardens right now. Making sure they're not robbing them.
Who's Ventura?
He's on the other side of the wall. I think they dropped threw him off the railing.
You know, if I just walked over and I was like, hey, do you want to do your interrogation? This would have been fucking over already.
POC?
Would have been fucking over.
Did he chop both of them?
God fucking damn it.
Alright, put everyone in cuffs. He's getting additional charges.
So is that all the suspects?
Most of the other ones, other than Lang, are putting their hands out.
Yeah, they're giving. Yeah, he's throwing shoes at us.
Be advised, most of them agreed not to get involved. They were sending far away. They didn't want to deal with this again, so I don't believe all of them are going at it again.
There's a lot going on right now. A lot of things at play. Don't crack under a little bit of pressure.
Yeah, 576 to Ventura. He's still vessel walk 7.
Hold on, Speedy's on the foot. He's running. Try to keep people on the catwalk.
I got speed. I beat him down.
Important.
I'm bringing Speedy to the infirmary.
445, she's got on C. What do you want from me?
Is that all suspects accounted for?
moving in to
Anybody?
detain Lang.
I just saw somebody riding a bike to the south. Or to the west, rather.
Confirm there is an individual on a bike.
I'm about to take over here in a second. I'm losing my mind. There's zero control over this entire situation. That's why I'm silently pacing.
10-9 left. We have units arriving from a different channel. I need to know what you want us to do here.
I believe the call was made that Lang needs to be detained.
And he's the only one?
For him, he needs to be charged.
This is the warden's space, but the warden unfortunately is getting overruled.
Lang on the casket in the middle of the yard.
Okay.
All right, guys, listen up.
And so,
next time an officer is being held up and the individual is unarmed, we're not going to call 78 and bring all the units from the city to the prison. The prison has more than enough units in it. Unless there was a gun present, do not request 78s, only 77s, okay? We're changing the playbook here.
And 4.
Alright, so you want to downscale this to 77s, and we got Buddha in custody?
Yeah, 77s, but if you're in the prison, you can respond to it. You can treat it as a 78. No more 78 units in the city on calls break off.
Well, what not to be.
Hey, if you got Lang in custody, can you get him into interrogation room on the side room, please? Who's got him in custody?
He's not detained right now. He's just in the yard. You want him to be placed in cuffs and brought to the
Yeah. Make sure he's got nothing on him, though. Bro.
And he's off on a bike.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Brian. I'm doing alright. That verdict got posted like 5 minutes ago.
Ooh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
If you want do you want a TLDR? Because there is quite a lot.
Let me call you in a little bit. I'm dealing with how you have. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty in a second, or Battlefield 6.
All right. Yeah, I'm not around a lot today. I've got like family stuff to do. Is that Jimbo's? What? Okay. Yeah, I've got family stuff to deal with, but I just wanted to make sure people knew the
Is this
verdict was
disaster
posted.
still going?
All right, I'm gonna give you a call back in a little bit.
Mr. Buddha went.
All right, no problem.
These bikes are really inconvenient. Telling me.
What the fuck is going on now?
I think next time we need to do something, we just do it ourselves separately. Because we just needed to go up to him because he asked for an interrogation. We say, hey, Lang, we're ready. You want to come in? And he would have said, okay. But instead, there's been planning for 3 hours for situations that we're creating ourselves. And then we're
Are they searching for him now?
I have an idea. I think we already got everything we need.
What do you mean?
We don't even have to be here.
We don't even have to what?
Be here.
Just sneak him in here.
Sneak him to
protocol on that bus being stolen.
Can we shoot the tires?
They said 30 minutes, right? Oh, let's test this room real quick. Hey, Roman.
Oh, hey, Knight. I have one very quick question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Are
northern side.
so the SASM bank account that's public records, are you still fine with that being public records and whatnot?
Still on the bus.
Because I'm working on legislation consolidating all of the legislative authority bank accounts that were able to be requested by citizens.
I don't think that's like the end of the world, because anything that is like, we can discuss like hidden spending and stuff like that. I think that can be its own thing. I do think we need like a method in which to, you know, be able to, you know, we need a method by which we can, we'll talk more. We'll talk more. I'm dealing with it.
I'll talk to the justices about it because I'm just consolidating two pieces of legislation and trying to make it easier for people to read and whatnot and clearing up things because people
I'll talk to you later.
Having issues. Yep. Have a good one.
Shit
Bye-bye.
show. Yep. All right. Oh, Ruth?
I shot at the tires. I think I got one out.
Tires taking out at least one tire on each bus.
Well, I don't care if they speak to him first. I'm perfectly fine with that. It's just I'm getting irritated with we're spending like 2-3 hours planning something very elaborate.
Bus flipped. One of them was trying to
And ignoring like very obvious answers, you know what I mean?
Carmine needs back
Like
up.
you got keep in mind, I've been letting them run the you know, run the show for 3 hours.
Got shots and shooting tires.
Yeah, exactly. Give me a reason.
You're so predictable.
How is that predictable?
Lang's riding his bike on top of cell block 7.
Because I know what kind of cop you are. Yeah, yeah,
What kind of cop am I, CJ?
That's all good. All good, Fred.
Is that you following along, Vitor? I'm in pursuit. Good work.
Been 3 hours, you've done nothing, bro. I am dying. Oh no, we did. We multitasked on the bright side.
Once you go out the stairwell, he circled around. He's eastbound. He's jumped out into the main yard. He's in the main yard at the casket.
All right.
By the bleachers.
Westbound. I fell. Full sending it westbound through the yard. U-turn, coming back eastbound again. Right in front of cell block 7.
Is anyone down there right now?
Looks like there's one person in the yard, DOC.
All right.
Fighting into the cafeteria. He's stopped at the cafeteria, walking the bike into the door. Inside the cafeteria currently.
Gonna try and get him the other way around.
He's come out the east side. He's at the front entrance of the prison.
Easy.
He's now riding towards the visitation room. For Brett. He's at the exit gate.
Hey, you guys invent dental floss yet? When are you guys gonna get to the Colgate era?
Building report, Fred.
Hey, Lang, can you come over here, over to the corner?
Busy right now to run away from these officers, bro. I need a
Hold
minute,
this
bro.
line in front of the cafeteria.
You might-
As long as he stays behind. Okay, he's already breached it. Or he's heading back westbound.
He'll be with you shortly, you said.
All right, easy.
Whoever's on that bike, just whack him with a fucking baton.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I think we need a new.
I don't know why you aren't fucking doing that already.
I'm sorry?
Just whack the
I
old
think we need a
bastard.
new war-
Thank you.
Can we just give Carmen and Bobby back their jobs here?
Right there.
Hey, is Jimbo on
Your
duty?
house warden. Good shit.
Forgot.
All right, interrogation should be starting in about 5 minutes, I'm estimating.
Oh, sick. Interrogations are starting, guys.
Yeah.
There, just get him in a custody and get
No
him.
one were in
medical
cuffs
and
for an
then
hour
go through your
for
fucking interrogation.
getting ready for interrogations. Yeah.
Hey, hey, all right. Some of us trying to start, okay, but look at what y'all are doing.
Listen, this is because we were waiting. It's because we were waiting for
Maybe
3
we
hours.
reached a point.
We were in cuffs for an hour.
It felt like 4.
Alright, any people around Lang? The Babylonians are trying to grab Lang.
That's at least 3 calories.
Okay, one Babylonian.
This is actually a jungle. This is just
Fred,
fucking
has replaced the cost, but we're getting a lot of interference here.
Oh shit!
You guys got this.
This is just fuck him up, Harry!
Oh
Fuck
my
him
God, he
up!
ate that shit. He ate that shit. That's 50 calories for him.
They're weakening
Fuck
at
him
Brad.
up!
Lang, they're running with Lang.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Now, Harry, stop him out! Stop him out, Harry!
Interrogation should take a while.
Oh.
I'm being assaulted.
Harry's just taking
What's up,
them.
Brad?
Oh my god, what happened to Brad?
Top Fred. Beat him down.
Oh no.
What happened now? Who's talking shit now, big man?
Wait, how the
You see what happens when you're like on the fucking frequency? You see what happens when you aren't on frequency and don't fucking listen?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course I'll help Red.
Got him good.
This is just insanity.
Where's Speedy?
How's y'all day? Wait, Skipper?
Hey.
Oh, I thought that was coming from this guy. Who is this?
No, that ain't me.
So, check on.
My name's Jeff.
You play World of Warcraft?
What?
No, I don't know what that is.
Well, that's where that phrase comes from.
Going on? Oh.
Yeah.
I have an officer down. I'm bringing.
All right. So, how's prison?
Asking for clarification. Are we looking down again?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
blast.
Yeah. Well. All right. Well.
You
I need to step away from the gate for a second. Thank you.
If you're in the prison, treat those bravos like 78, okay? If you're inside the prison, they have guns on them. If those guns are taken
How
off
is
of
he
them,
still
then
being
this
chased on
escalates.
that bicycle?
The most useless people on the planet stop standing there being completely useless. We're at war in here.
Oh shit, we at war.
If you see anyone robbing a cop, just shoot them.
All right, Lang Buddha just made a war decree inside of the prison. We're gonna have to escalate this situation, Carmine.
But warden, are we putting this on lockdown? We're putting the prison on lockdown.
They're putting everyone. The
Were you able to interrogate anyone?
Lockdown the infirmary is currently out.
Me? No, I was in court. Just got back.
Is anyone being robbed?
Oh yeah, the verdict came in. Roads violation did occur. They want 600,000 from us and 600,000 from the BCSO.
Wait, what?
Help me up, Lex.
Yeah, so now I gotta sue the BCSO because that's Maeve's fuck up. That ain't ours.
I mean,
so.
they should sue Carmine. BCSO should sue Carmine on that one.
For what?
There we go.
Throw in the
would they-
case.
Not throwing. It's a logical tactic.
If you're an officer and you're down Bravo right now, so we can get officers.
Does the wrongdoing fall on everyone, or does it fall on the person who did it?
Make
I'm
sure,
gonna
if you go in there, you go in there as a force and beat them all down.
Wait, why?
Because the interrogations aren't going to be happening for a while, and I want to go help with Jimbo's
Okay.
body.
Yeah. Go for it.
Shouldn't get anything.
252. We
Are
got.
they not eating
Ooh,
normal
my
food?
food's almost here.
We got officers down in the cafeteria. We got 3 out. It was moving and beat them all down.
All right, we're moving in.
You know, I really wanted to say no.
I'm just locking the door.
You know, when they were like, we were in cuffs for 3 hours, I'm like, I really wanted to say, but you know, I gotta be professional. That's exactly how I feel right now.
Like apparently they're held up in the infirmary.
I feel like
Infirmary is code for all the suspects.
like
are
what
down.
did we think
We're gonna
was gonna
place them
happen
all
when we're
unshackle
just,
them and
you know,
straight
We're
to
making
their
them
cells.
stay.
I don't
All right,
fucking
firm.
understand what's happening.
EMS is on frequency now. Do you need any medical assistance? Or
Like
are you
we had
doing it in-house
multiple
with the
times
prison? I just wanted to
from
check
like the
before I send that
initial phone call like 3 hours ago to when they were in cuffs to bring them into interrogation.
Hey, firm,
But we're
I
like,
will let them know. No, you're fine. I just wanted to check.
I
in with
don't
you
know
guys
why
to
we're
make sure.
doing all this other shit while it's already contained. It's like, okay, now let them loose and then see what happens next. And
Why don't you just
So we
keep
can
them
recover
cuffed?
Jimbo's
Get the
body.
people where they need to.
But it doesn't. They don't. It all got to be cuffed. I mean, but if you start treating them like damn animals, right? Like, and they're reacting, we can't be Pikachu face either, right? Push pull.
Yeah.
Did you hear that about something about the warden? I'm just like, brother, you came in here and started barking orders and expecting things, and then you dipped, and then are like, man, what happened? Nobody knows what to do.
Yeah, they've lost their rights to being out of cuffs. Soft cuff. Yeah.
Why did you make this seem like such an easy task, Brian? This is horrible.
Well, you know, the thing is, just do this, all right? Just keep this in mind. This is your prison, right?
It causing an issue.
So,
A-firm. You can, as long as they
Look.
don't get involved in what's happening in the infirmary.
so
Of
Like,
course,
listen.
but these Babylonians, like, they really don't care.
Double tree, I'm gonna go grab that. Maybe.
Here's what you want to do. Go up to Lang, let him know that I want to speak with him, and just walk him over.
I walked up to him, and he said, Brian and Pred to my dick, I have nothing to say. And then he walked off, and when I said one more word, he started beating me.
All right, I'll walk over.
He's knocked out now. He's knocked
Oh,
out
yeah,
now.
just bring him
So
over.
you can go into the
Yeah,
infirmary.
just bring him over.
Yeah, just bring him over.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bring him over.
Alright, I'm gonna need,
I'll escort you, but I'm fine.
I'm gonna need Lang Buddha to be still cuffed, and I need to take him out of that room.
Yeah, Lang needs to go to interrogation up front.
Okay.
A firm, that's fine.
My head hurts.
Fred's gonna sue the BCSO.
He's just
That is
saying
wild.
That. Yeah.
I think he actually will try.
All right, double tree, I'm heading.
Or he'll threaten it.
Yeah, they'll be interested.
them.
So I only have 2 questions for him. I want you to watch the door, and then I'll bring you in afterwards. All right?
Okay.
Actually, no, you are right. It is that way. It's the tower, not the building. It's all the way on the outskirts. Yeah, you have a vehicle able to go over there. The CSO units already got him. Oh, easy. Wolf, you got that inmate from the 911, right?
Jesus needs to get in cuffs.
How long has that siren been going on for?
A while.
Hmm.
I feel like it's never stopped at this point.
Yeah. All right.
There he comes.
All right. Let's go on the other side.
Getting out of here before I have a fucking aneurysm.
All right. Thank you, McNulty.
Good
Appreciate
choice.
you.
Alright. I'm gonna put, a alarm just so you can get
Ruth, just real quick. Go on the other side.
Chief, are they going to cell box 7 or the EDSEC?
Double check for me. What up, Ruth? Hello? Hello? Ruth?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Just put him in a cell.
Hello?
Hold on, I'm gonna hang up so I can check.
Yep. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, sorry. We're just checking the walls here real quick.
Okay.
Ruth! Hey! Ruth! All right. Let me get...
Wait, Brian, scream out loud again.
Hello?
Oh, I can definitely not hear you right outside the
All
fucking
right,
door.
easy. Could you ask Ruth to just watch the door?
Don't let anyone leave the
Couldn't hear a
infirmary
thing
yet.
as expected.
Easy. All right, I'm going to get
I'll watch the
on
door for a
channel
minute.
16. Actually, let's do 19. I'll let you know when to come in. All right?
Okay. Nice to see you again, Mr. Buddha.
How we doing?
All right.
Alright, you got the door.
Let's get you cuffed to the table here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm going to make this real quick.
Yes, brother. Speak to me, brother. I'm here for you, brother. What's going on, brother?
All right. Take a little seat over here. You want to get comfortable?
Yeah, I'll get comfortable, yeah. Talk to me. What's going on?
All right. How bad is it? The link. If it gets out.
Ooh. Bad.
Okay. I'm not in a rush, right? Obviously, my interest is peaked, but I'm more concerned with. You've seen what's been happening the last 3 hours. I don't have to really say much. You've seen it yourself.
Yeah.
Wrong person sees that shit. Now all of a sudden the entire world knows.
Yeah.
Is it on Elena's thing?
Yeah. It's bad.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I can to lock that down. I'll make it very clear. Up to the DOJ. However, you need to get rid of it afterwards.
How the fuck am I gonna do that? I'm in jail.
No, not now. Afterwards.
I might be in jail for like 10 years. I killed a cop. Allegedly.
I don't really give a fuck. You know, that's like a local PD thing. You know what I mean? Like, I
bigger
just
and better things now, huh, Brian?
Not bigger or better. I mean, it's like the guy was a dumb fuck. I mean, he's Barrick's kid, and for all well, let me ask you: is there any reason for you to believe that Jimbo Sutton may have been a faceless asset?
Brother, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea who the fuck that is. Keep it in a box.
Hey guys, I'm a BCSO. Does this sound familiar?
Have I ever met this guy?
Probably.
What does he look like?
Like rotund. Like rotund, with a cowboy hat.
Whoa. What you saying right now, Brian?
I'm saying he's fat.
Mm.
There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Pack a couple pounds, but like, you know, he's kind of... like not Cornwood size,
listen
but...
to me. Listen to me.
Yeah.
I need to get out of here. I'm a dead man walking. You understand me? I'm a dead man walking.
I'm living that very similar life. They tried to blow me up yesterday.
I'm not gonna make it in here, Brian.
You're gonna fucking make it in here.
I'm not.
I need to remind you of something, in case you've forgotten.
Okay.
There are people in here that I'm sure you're aware of that work for them.
Hey, who?
Holy fucking shit. Look, I've read the case files. I know people were broken out, and some of those individuals are still in here. I don't have the full list. So there was somebody that worked with, this happened about like 8 months ago. Oh my God. I think it's like Cole.
Cole what? Doesn't that sound familiar?
Give me a second. Hey, one second. Yeah.
Hey, is Pred scene lead on this, or like who's running the show here?
I'm only interested in speaking with Lang and Alfonso, and then I'm dipping. So
okay.
Yeah, outside of that, brother, I have no fucking idea. It's been a fucking shit show. We've been planning
This
for
has
3
been a
hours.
mess since I came. Yeah.
Literally been wanting to jump off a fucking building. So
Okay. I'm just focus on getting Lang and Alfonso, and then I think Luciano is also a good one to get interrogated. He's very tied into a lot to everything evidence wise.
Let me cook. I'll pull in who I'm interested in. I'm only caring about the state level stuff, but I want you to also help the locals with the other shit.
Yeah, it doesn't really seem like anybody's taken charge of actually getting this organized and done.
I know, that's why I'm losing my mind.
Okay,
I gotta do this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this started then.
Easy.
That's good with you. All right, bye.
Hey, Ruth, who's what's the name of that inmate from 8 months ago?
Matthew Colby.
Matthew Colby. Does that name ring a bell?
Matthew what?
Colby. Colby.
No, not ringing any bells, brother. Let me be honest. No bells here.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, which I understand, this is 8 months ago, something along those lines. Look, just to make sure we're on the same page. Look, I know there may have been some incidents, right? Just keep your eyes open. There are going to be people in the inside that I am unaware of beyond that name. Matthew Colby is someone that there's been an attempt to break him out at least on 2 occasions. So given you're in jail, it would not surprise me if they make an attempt to do something about it. So,
just a reminder, I can't remember if it was Blue or Charlie have been in here to visit him. So
Charlie has visited him. I swear to God. Hey,
Lang is in the front interrogation room for you, and so Alfonso will be in cell block room 7 meeting area in just a moment. They will both be separated, ready.
Beautiful. Yeah, they can. I'll when I'm ready for the next one, I'll give you a ring a ding.
Okay, are you with Lang right now?
I'm with Lang right now.
Okay, my fault. I didn't realize you were up there with him. Okay, sounds good. So, Alfonso's ready whenever you are. Let's know.
Beautiful. Thank you. You know what? I almost planned on going in that little bunker of yours and calling Mr. Blue and say, send it.
What? Why would you do that?
Do you remember back in the day, Eve Summers, the nuke?
Back in the day, Eve Summers, the nuke.
We were talking about nuking everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some days I feel that way.
Me too. Me too.
Everything that happened at the courthouse. What was that about? My only concern is who you kidnapped and why you kidnapped them.
Brother, we kidnapped them to get away from a gang that was hunting us, brother.
Okay. Story matches up with everyone else. I'm gonna get that on recording. All right. The rest doesn't need to be. Are you okay with that? All right.
Yeah, I need you to look at that fucking link and get back to me though, bro.
Yeah, I will. How soon do I have to look at it? Should I wait or just send it?
That's your decision, brother.
Okay. All right.
Your decision.
Is that link? Is it gonna, like,
what?
I don't know. Like, is it? Can you delete it?
I fucking hope so. I mean, me in jail for at least 10 years, motherfucker.
Okay. What if Okay, there's another fucking problem too, because there's fucking hackers out there. What I'm saying is, what do I need to do to delete that?
Oh, I can do it.
Only you can do it.
You can do it. But
I can delete it.
Done. Yeah, just delete it.
Okay.
If you want.
I'll get it, and then I'm going to hack into the mainframe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hack into the mainframe, delete it.
Okay. All right. All right.
All right. All right, good to go.
How you doing, Lang? It is 4:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 10/29/2025.
Hello, how are we doing today?
Just want to advise you of your rights. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. You already know this. You have the right to an attorney. Oh my God, I'm so cooked. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as you've read them as I've read them to you today?
I understand my rights.
What happened at the courthouse?
We held up a bunch of government officials.
Why?
Because we were running away from a gang that was trying to kill us.
Was it Hades?
Yes.
Was it over something that was stolen?
Yes.
What was that thing?
They stole our roulette table from New Babylon.
Okay. Did you murk Jimbo Sutton?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
I killed that motherfucker. Can I do it again? Shot him right in between his fucking eyes, right in the forehead.
Jesus. Why?
What do you mean why? We were at war. Times of war, motherfuckers die.
Okay. Did anyone else shoot him?
No. Straight up executed this guy cartel style. I said, this is for New Babylon. Right in between his eyes. Pop like a watermelon. Very satisfying, actually.
Okay. All right. So the evidence suggests that there was multiple shooters.
Well, I'm sure there was multiple people shooting.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now. Listen, brother. I had a very good weapon that was extremely accurate.
How accurate?
I'm talking like I can shoot a motherfucker from 3 football fields away accurate.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sniper rifle. You understand what I was trying to get at?
I do, but that sniper was not in your hands. It was handed off to 2 other individuals.
Oh, you got it backwards, brother. I called somebody to grab it, to hand it, to give it to me, brother. You think I'm ever gonna let anybody use a sniper rifle besides me? Come on.
I do, based on the forensic evidence that suggests
I don't know what any of that means, but all right.
The forensics show that you were originally in possession of the weapon, and then it was handed to 2 individuals, 2 of which are currently in prison. One had it, the other one handed it to the other, and then but we know he didn't die of that. At least I don't believe so. But
am I free to go?
I think all the questions that I had for today, when they were recording here at 4:14 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. All right. Okay. Look. Do you think Jimbo was faceless?
Yes.
All right. Well then, I'm glad he's dead. All right. I'm gonna wait right here for 2 seconds. Let me see if Pred's ready for you.
Please, just I want to talk to Pred. Come on, please, brother.
Okay. All right. Let me get you in cuffs.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, Matthew Colby.
As you called me, I'll keep an eye out for that, bro.
And Charlie
Please
goes
take a look at that fucking link. All right.
Yeah. I need you to start screaming like you're pissed.
Yeah, whatever.
You don't want to talk to me. I ain't gonna say shit. Right?
All right, just come on, brother. Let's go. Can't wait to be held in cuffs another 3 hours after doing fucking nothing. Can't wait.
All right,
Can't wait to get
you
shot
ready?
at for no fucking
so has
reason,
the
too.
interrogation's begun yet on your end?
Yeah, I just finished up with Lang.
Ooh,
I can't
are you
wait
done
for the tires of
interrogating
my car to be
all
shot
together,
out,
or what are you
which
doing?
causes me to
I'm done with
inadvertently
Lang. I'm
run
ready
into
for
a police officer, then I get shot in the head
Shut
for it.
the
I can't
fuck
wait for
up.
Perfect.
I get it.
Tell them to take.
I get it,
Tell
Lang.
them to
I get
take
it.
Lang
Okay,
to-
Brett, I'm coming. All right, I got
Tell
it.
them to take.
I got
tell
him
them
right
to
here.
Everything
take.
you're gonna do is a waste of time.
He's
Just let me
screaming
go.
right now. All right?
Let me go.
Tell
Okay,
them
I'm going to
to
let
take
you
Lang.
fucking go. I'm going to let you go. Hey, Blunt, can you grab him?
Grab me. Where am I going
Blunt.
now?
Do you want me to bring him over?
Am I back to
You get the next
jail?
one?
Oh,
Jesus
thank you.
fucking Christ. All right. There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yep. All right. Let me call him back. Holy
Yeah, Knight, I'm
shit.
coming.
He's walking to the cafeteria right now.
All right, perfect. I'll intercept him there.
How
you
doing? How you doing?
All right.
I'll go grab him.
Sebastian. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'll grab him.
we're good with Lang. Good. Do you have
All right,
Sebastian?
you might
by
want
any
to
chance?
come down. You might want to come down to AdSec and start grabbing people.
Move him to the
Okay.
Hey, Lang, you're coming
right.
with us now. Let's
Easy.
head on over.
room up front now.
All right.
Lang
Hey!
can move down.
Blunt, could you get Sebastian for me, please?
We got a runner,
He's
Jeb.
green. That's what he's doing right now.
Oh, easy.
We got a
All right.
runner.
He's in route.
Good hit, Jeb. Good hit, Jeb.
I swear to God, local PD is such a waste of my fucking time. 3 hours. I need to talk to him for 5 minutes. I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
this all
gonna
went
lose
south
it.
when Pred told them to uncuff them all.
I don't get it. I don't. We planned, and then they broke. We planned so long, they broke out, and then we got them in cuffs, and then we said, let's release them again.
Just let him go.
Okay. Whenever Sebastian's ready, could you please? I'll
He's
help
in route
take
already.
over.
He's
Thank
already
God.
walked over here.
Okay.
Yeah. You always had him segregated,
All right.
waiting for you. So
All right. Easy. All right. TLDR. Stories line up with the roulette table. Nothing state related. Lang said that he did the killing, but he recognizes other people opened fire. He's sort of taking most of the heat, but we know the forensics don't line up with that.
Yeah.
There was mention of him shooting Jimbo with a sniper rifle, but I don't think that he died to a sniper.
No, I don't believe any sniper casings were recovered from inside the trailer, but I will confirm with V 100%.
Okay. All right.
All right, easy.
I love getting.
I'm gonna have a chat with Yui too, because I'd like, would like to see her take a little bit more control of these situations.
I think genuinely, I get it. It's like we gotta find. I think we need to have a broader conversation, right? Specifically, how to enable and empower the wardens, right? Because we're much louder voices. We come in and we say, "Do this, do that." All of a sudden, I cannot. It's hard to blame someone when someone is taking control, but then lets the control go, right?
Yeah.
Which is what I saw occur, right?
I mean, what I see it as like when we show up here, it's like, okay, you're not dealing with the babysitter anymore. Mom and dad have come home, and now you got to fucking actually listen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know at one point Yui was talking about like a DOC like tactical response type deal to be a little bit more professional and buttoned up when it comes to like these kind of situations and leading them. I don't know if she needs anything from us on that, whether it be training or getting cooperation going with the local PDs and TRTs to train them or what it is. But whatever it is we can do to support them, I'd be down for.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Brian?
How you doing? Who was that?
I have no idea.
understand. He's on his way. He's on his way.
Hey, Yui.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I'm my best.
Yep, I know.
Doing
I know.
my best.
Oh my God! I thought something else was happening over there. Jesus Christ! Well,
That's just.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'll let the DOC know. Thank you.
What? I know that sounds like something wrong,
Brian,
bro.
just wanna let you know some lawyers here for the Babylonians.
Oh, okay.
Name's Stanley.
Who is this, by the way?
In the system.
Name's Matt.
Absolutely.
Matt?
Fuck you, Brian Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, babe? Oh,
Can't wait to
wait.
spit on your grave one
Wait, last name?
Colby.
Oh, shit. How have you been?
Good, good.
All right. Hell yeah.
So remember that day you talked about what was that terrorist thing called in back before the collapse?
The Paris thing?
No, the terrorist thing that you stopped.
Oh, Sanguine.
Sanguine. Yeah, remember the war story you were telling us?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Oh, yeah. We did a little sit down. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You still
You good?
sucking on that blue popsicle?
What you mean?
Like, you know what I'm talking about, bro.
I don't know, no blue popsicle.
Oh, okay. Good. Yeah, it's
Shit, you think I talked to them? Come on, man.
Yeah. Well, listen, you
I'm
never
in here.
know.
What can I do? What can I do?
Look, I got to look over old reports and shit. Certain things point a certain way. I'd rather ask questions directly. So.
Hey, you ever need to ask me some questions? I'll always answer.
Easy. We should talk soon.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yep, we'll do. I fucking knew Oxby was a fucking faceless asset. Oh my God, Matthew Colby is here.
That's much better.
Hey,
That's much better.
I need to talk to the two of you, like, in private.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
I recognized who that was immediately.
Yeah. That individual with the Matthew Colby, you need to keep a very close eye on him. Keep it, like, tight. That individual is a asset of the faceless and may attempt
Wait,
to
which one?
the
Matthew Colby.
Wait, really?
Yes. Now, this is what things point at, right? We're only jumping into this, like, very much, like, late. So our information could be off. Just for now, operate under the presumption that he might try to murk them.
Okay, I did not know this. Fuck, wow,
Yeah,
you're the first
just-
one to tell me, dude.
Well, that's because,
Oh, I know.
well, you're dealing with professionals now, so.
10-4. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Like I said, keep it
I'll keep
to
my eye out.
yourself for now and await maybe a conversation later this evening. Yeah.
Yeah, just
All right.
be
Sounds
cautious
good.
with the Babylonians in here too.
All right. I'm going to get you cuffed right here to the table.
What is this about?
Well, I'm thinking about, I know they're opening up a land center over in the corner over there, and I'm looking to do squads in BF6. So, yeah.
Are you fucking with me right now, Brian? What the fuck is going on?
I personally, like, listen, man, it's tough, you know. Did they open the computer lab yet?
Ryan, if you're to waste my time, I'll easily waste your time back. I got all day.
I think your time was wasted by all these other fucking degenerates that spent 3 hours waiting to interrogate you guys. No.
Fair enough. I mean, I already told Pred I gave Pred everything. I gave him the whole entire case on a silver platter. What else could you ask for? I shot Jimbo's son. It was my
We're,
sawed off.
we're not the locals, so I don't know what they do. I don't know how they move. I've seen how they operate. They can barely do shit. I don't think they can wipe their own fucking ass. I have very specific questions, probably last 5 minutes. I want to make sure that our case isn't polluted by whatever degeneracy they may be doing. So I'll make this nice and quick. All right. It is 4:25 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on 10/29. That's going to be October 29th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, Ruth.
Brooke Ruth, 1174, State Marshals.
At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. You understand your rights as I've read them to you today?
Yes, I do.
All right. I understand some of the locals may have asked you some questions previously. I just want to sort of ask you some pretty pointed questions. And I'll just cut right to the chase. The situation at the courthouse, what led you all there?
Gangbangers coming after us. Thought instead of having a shootout inside City Hall, it would be better to just come up with a plan on the spot. We saw a bunch of people in there, take these hostages, use the hostages as a lever or leverage to get back to New Babylon and protect ourselves better.
I understand. Who were those gangbangers?
Honestly, truthfully, to me, they don't exist. I don't give a fuck about them.
Understand that, as a state agency, we have particular concerns. I'm not interested in local problems like, little gang
people
disputes.
that stole from us. Brian, you're a smart guy. I'll let you figure it out on your own. I'm not gonna.
I have the answer. The reason I'm asking for it is to confer stories, right?
People that stole from us. That's all I know. That's all I'll tell you.
What was stolen?
A roulette table.
Beautiful. All right. Do you know who you kidnapped in City Hall?
Inside the City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Afterwards, they told us it was a few judges, lawyers, I think a mayor maybe, and a marshal and a cop.
Did you have any intentions beyond what occurred?
No. It was just using these guys as a bargaining tool to get the fuck out, because we knew that being on foot near the City Hall while being surrounded by 4, supercar, hypercars was a recipe for disaster. And having a shootout in City Hall would mean the death of us too, so.
Did you injure yourself prior to this incident?
I did. I fell from a rooftop. I don't remember much as far as prior to that. My memory's a bit hazy, but yeah.
I understand. At that time when you fell, were there any shots fired?
No.
Okay.
I just remember being brought to the hospital.
I understand. We understand this. We have a rough idea where this occurred, and understand that this is, look, I'm gonna say this rather plainly. Once again, my concern is of a state nature, right? So I want to confirm that you fell. Can you, in your best recollection, tell me where that would have been?
Somewhere on Palomino Avenue in a parking lot. Just before the beach.
Palomino Avenue by the parking lot.
Yeah.
So would you say roughly at the casino?
Across the street, I think.
Okay. Like in the ground, on the sidewalk?
Right below one of the ladders in the left building.
One of the ladders. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, you should be able to find my fucking blood. I was bleeding pretty bad from my head.
Okay. Understood. Why did you start shooting at New Babylon?
Because cops were pressuring in, and they were chasing after us, and we felt pretty cornered, so it felt like defend the land or go down, with it.
Were you inside the trailer?
I was, yes. At first, I was outside returning fire from whatever bullets coming from every single direction I can think of. Then shortly afterwards, I saw a few people start to get dropped and get gunned down by the PD as they're closing in, and that's when I ran inside the library.
Okay. What weapon were you shooting?
A sawed-off shotgun and a Python revolver.
I see. Okay. Okay.
I saw him, Brian. As soon as he opened that door and he turned that corner, I was in the back left side of the library. I come out with my shot off. We both make eye contact, and I pull that trigger. And I just see his chest, just blood gushes out of him, and he drops. It was me. It was me that finished the job. It was me that put a bullet in his fucking chest. It is I, Alfonso Sebastian, on October 28th, roughly 4 o'clock Eastern, killed Officer Jimbo's son. Nobody else should pay the price for it except me. Hell, I am willing to even take the death penalty from the Department of Justice and you guys.
Okay, relax.
If you're willing to only charge me and let them go. Take me to the gallows. Get the rope around my neck. I'm ready to meet my maker.
Sab, if we lost you, we wouldn't be able to catch the rest very often.
Ah, you're so lucky. I'm not jumping over this fucking table and bashing your head to the wall.
Does this have anything to do with the incident with Jimbo taking your blood?
No, this is just a shootout that was not planned, but it turned into a shootout based on the circumstances that happened so fast.
Okay. Was there a sniper inside?
No. The sniper was outside.
I see. What other weapons were utilized inside the trailer?
I mean, all kind of weaponry you can think of. Molotovs, Class 2s, sawed-off Navy revolvers, pythons. I mean, whatever you found on everybody was used, is my guess.
Okay. Did anyone, once you were inside and law enforcement breached, did any other Babylonians make their way in? Or were you already inside?
I don't believe so. Once everyone's inside, I think we were just stuck outside. Nobody made their way inside. It was just us and then the PD on the outside just slowly moving in.
All right. Ruth, do you have any questions?
I do not.
Okay. Is there anything you...
Get these people out of here, man. They don't deserve to be here. If you want somebody to fall in the store and, you know, you want justice to be served and punish the man that pulled the trigger, these people do not deserve to be here. It's all my fault.
I understand. As with everything, you know, we take these matters very seriously. This is a death of a law enforcement officer, but that...
Exactly. And you can have an eye for an eye, a body for a body.
We want the truth, not an eye for an eye.
And I'm telling you the truth. I swear to you, it was me. I'm not making this up to fall on the sword. I'm saying this because it is truly what happened inside that trailer.
I understand. Well, but you know, we have to do our due diligence. It is, you know, as we would with any other life. And you know,
okay. So what is the next step from here?
For those who if we find that there are individuals that are not culpable, you know, we'll act accordingly. So, next step, we'll see. You know what I mean? It's a bit complicated.
So wait and see is the next step you're telling me.
Yeah, I mean, look, there's like 15 of you in here.
That's fine. What about like as far as, are we going to get bail, you think? Or are we going to be here until our trial?
So once we, okay, I can give you kind of like a rough idea. This, once we formally press charges up on the docket, and this is something you're going to want to ask Pred, where as well, they have there was multiple interests here, right? Death of a law enforcement officer.
Okay, so but you have
elected
multiple police
officials.
agency working this case. Who's gonna make the first step, or who's gonna make the first move?
That is, you're gonna wait and see, right? That's the best answer I can give you. I don't want to say something and then sound like I'm reneging on a statement. But
Yeah,
I don't
that's
see
fair
this
enough.
taking super long. I mean, this is rather cut and dry. So,
Understood, and that's why I'm trying to make it a lot easier for you guys to understand. That way, we're not here trying to, figure out something that is not what happened.
absolutely. All right. Well, thank you so much for your time, Sebastian. And the recording here at 4:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I killed him. It was me that killed him. It was me.
10/29/2025. Thank you for your time. All right. There we go. Okay.
Oh, these fucking cuffs.
Yeah, I mean, listen. Are you look, I'm gonna kind of paint this straight. We're sort of on the boat, but this isn't really our rodeo. So
what is your involvement in this? Just assisting this case?
We're always gonna assist where we can, but like our concern came more from a state level.
I see. So, what you
Death
thought
of
that we're
Jimbo is
trying to
more of
hurt
a-
like the mayors, the judges?
Well, yeah, you came in and you held up the fucking entirely newly elected cabinet. So
okay, that makes a lot of sense.
You
Okay,
know,
I see.
we need to make sure stories lined up. Beyond that, like it's not that we can't help. It's just we have more important things to do, you know, than the death of that dumb fuck. So
Yeah, like get me out of here so I can kill the faceless. Thank you.
well, all right.
He's fucked up, motherfucker. Is the reason why
Hey,
we're here
hey,
today.
hey, hey.
Everything.
Hey, don't go yelling that around too much. All right. We appreciate working with you, and we want to make sure that you don't get hurt along the process. Especially, there are individuals we believe in law enforcement that work for them. Just to put it straight. So,
I believe you. I've seen it firsthand, brother. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And
But
that
if it's the last thing
individual,
I do before I die is taking down that man with me, I will do it.
I received a card from him, and I held it up to my dick.
Good.
That did happen.
Good.
Yeah.
Just be ready. This could be your last chapter too, Brian.
Why are you saying it like you're fucking threatening me?
No, it's not me you gotta worry about. Trust me.
No, I know, but just never mind. All right.
I'm just saying, be ready. It could be your last chapter. I know it's mine. It could be yours.
Hey, you're not wrong. Why did he make it sound like he was threatening me?
I just think he has a terrible way with words. Reminds me of someone.
Yeah. I'm satisfied. Plus, with Speedy's, like, this ain't a little local PD issue.
Yeah.
All right. Let me text Pred.
I wouldn't. I just ghost him.
No, we still got to be professional. Interrogated Lang and Sab with the one with Speedy. Unless something comes up.
Three-hour wait for 20 minutes interrogations.
That's why I was getting so fucking pissed. Well, I was more getting pissed because, like, there's a real opportunity. We could have lost a chance there, right?
Yeah.
Well, we got 5-6 other things to do. All right, so here's the deal. I need to write a subpoena for his phone.
Okay.
I then need to enter the matrix and hack into the mainframe and delete it.
Oh.
Because
where is the mainframe? Like, where is there a computer that can access it? Any computer?
Look,
FIB building?
I will come cross that bridge when we figure it out. So he made a really good point, which is he could be in there for years. There's also Matthew Colby. I did warn him, and I only warned him, and that's it, because anyone else I'm not going to trust with that, right?
Yeah.
It's a localized risk. If I told more of them, then who spoke? But there's what's fucking crazy is Colby was there.
Yeah,
You
we walked
saw
past
that.
him, and I
He
immediately
was
recognized his
fucking
photo.
there.
He's watching them. There's a good chance he tries to kill some of them.
I need to write that subpoena today. Can you bang something out and we get it signed? I'll try to give you.
Would it be a consent?
It belonged to
Looking at the
Princess. It should be unrelated. I would say that you know what? Say it was consensual.
Okay.
Actually, let's not go down
They're
that
gonna
angle.
need to sign
Because
it,
listen,
yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like, I don't give a fuck about violating his rights for something that he's gonna be cool with, because he's not gonna sue us. I think instead we okay, we could say wellness check and confirmation that this is Lang Buddha's phone, right? I mean, he told me to just subpoena it, so I don't think we have to be too concerned about what's in there.
Yeah, it's more like we just got to figure out a legal way that we can subpoena it.
Yeah, I think we say, like, we're in belief that Lang Buddha has this. He's called Knight on the phone a couple times. We know it to be passed down to him, right?
The only thing is none of that, even if it's passed down, like what crime are we looking at?
He's got a stolen phone.
Theft.
What if we just say Princess Elena? See, the thing is, we can't just say Princess Elena because we know we're in constructive possession of it. We could say, okay, theft is a good one. The other is like, hey, did Princess's friends try to communicate with her on there? And then we just say we intend to seize it. The problem is that the goddamn evidence guy at the front of the fucking thing, right? It would be a million times easier if it's like, we need to get into this evidence. Anything that we seize off someone should be in like an evidence box, right? With like like instead of R whatever, it's like J for jail.
We could just do, we're looking into this investigation. So I could write one up just being like, trying to see if they communicated. Lang is in possession of this phone, has called Brian Knight from it. So we want to see if they're communicating to find more evidence about the murder of Jimbo Sutton.
No, it shouldn't touch anything because then that's a roads violation.
Oh,
This should be unrelated with this. It is unrelated with this. Faceless investigation pertaining to critical information that was sent to him in regards to it. Lang Buddha verified it. Easy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And I'm going to send this directly to a judge, right? We'll get it, and then we rip it.
Should I do it? I probably don't even want to do it on the subpoenas and search warrants.
And
The
then
Marshall tool, or do it out of the MDT?
out of the MDT for this one. Yeah. Because there's multiple things here. Number one, we don't want to create a roads violation and ruin the murder case.
Yep.
That's why we need, because it's not about that to begin with. Secondly, we don't want this subpoena to get in the hands of the wrong people and put Lang's life in jeopardy, right? Because it's not about whether or not he cares. It's that we can't, in good faith, do that, right? Chat, we can't ascertain it's Princess's phone without her reporting it as a theft, right? And just to like, the thing too is the reason we can't lean on the theft thing is like, who's to say Princess didn't give him the phone? Like, that's not illegal, right?
Yeah.
And so without Princess claiming it was stolen, there's not really, can't use that.
What's the last 4 digits of the number?
It is 420-684-4253. He said it's
so the
loaded.
Last 684-4253.
Sorry, 1 second. 684-4253.
Okay, perfect. Should I just do 7 days?
Sorry, I was sending a text saying it.
7 days?
Let's do 10 days. It's like, yeah, 7, say
7 would be from the 22nd, so I think
yeah,
that should be
I
fine.
think put the explicit dates in there. Yeah, so that, you know, if we have to wait a bit, they don't give us like, you know, it doesn't run out of the window timer. Chat, we can't lie. Yeah, we can't lie. We know Lang has the phone. It has nothing to do with Princess anymore. And we also can't say Lang stole it because we're cops, guys. I know what you're thinking, but we're not criminals. You know what I mean? Can we go and lie to the judges and say, you know, yo, that's Princess's phone? We can't. That's, yeah. It's Princess's phone. It might have been stolen, but like, we don't know that, right? Like, it probably was, but you can't prove it was. And so writing a sentence that says Lang stole the phone, even though we don't have any actual evidence of it, is like really bad. You know what I mean? So that's why we're doing this, like, very much legal, finding a legal angle that protects Lang, but doesn't like pollute this active case and yada da da da. I kind of feel bad for Yui. Well, I'll let you cook.
I'm almost done. Why do you feel bad?
Like she was kind of given an impossible task. It happens a lot, right? And I can handle it and get, because I was getting frustrated too. Is like, it is tough that if someone comes in and says they're gonna go lead something, then they need to lead it. They don't get, like, you know, if you're cooking the meal, you shouldn't be sitting at the table while the oven's on, right? Type shit. And so, you know, Yui's just trying to work with us, and it's like, well, what is she gonna do? You know, I don't know. It was a bit of a clusterfuck at the jail, but you know, it is what it is. I had to yell at King today.
Really? For what?
He was asking why we didn't just shoot the helis down, and McNulty's name was being brought up, so I called him just to be like, hey, that was my call. If anyone's got issues, they can talk to me. I explained to him that we had to value the government officials and make sure they're secure before we open fire, which is what happened. And he was a bit upset. He understood at the end of it, right? I tried to give him perspective. You know, I told him, so he's like, who leaked the command meeting or something? I'm like, he tried to put it on someone else, let's just say. And I'm like, and that's kind of when I snapped at him a bit. I'm like, we need to stop doing that kind of thing, right? It's part of an investigation. People are asking questions. You should be asking, why are others, you know what I mean? Like, but he understood perspective afterwards. King's a good guy. He really is. It's just,
yeah, he's definitely always had a good head on his shoulders.
yeah. I think he understood afterwards. I was like, look, you have to understand that, you know, but around the time you start going off duty, shit gets fucking hyper stirred, right? There's a lot of wagons ready to get people banding on. So file the request and then Ocean. Wait, how the fuck did AI mod delete that? AI mod deleted Ocean Dump Yourself. I can't believe Jimbo's fucking body was taken.
I don't know if they have it back.
Let me see.
Oh, I think they recently got it back.
Sealing, yes.
We're gonna seal this to him?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, because we don't want him to, he's gonna know what it's about, right? This cannot get out, and for sealing reason is that this is confidential, and for the risk of the individuals receiving it, we don't want to, we are not going to provide him a digital copy through normal means as but he will be alerted to its contents. So, like, you know, we don't want him to get this.
Yeah,
and
the
then
hard
he
part
dies.
is like sealing, like, so we're not serving it to him. So I'm just trying to think of how a judge is going to perceive it if, like, we're saying we're not going to serve it, but we're going to tell him about it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sealing. Yeah, that's normal, actually. I mean, let's see how it goes. I mean, this is, like, sealing for the protection of Lang Buddha so he does not have a physical copy of this information. However, will be delivered, you know, yet he is aware of this request being made at this time, right? Type shit. And then if, you know, we'll see how, you know, the justice feels about it. Ooh, I'm going to call Blunt real quick so he knows what's going on.
Hi, Brian.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a update. Both interrogations were rather quick, like probably no more than 10 minutes each. I'm going to get those uploaded. I mostly, because my interest, like I kind of am splitting interests here, right? So I'm only focusing on, was this a state level threat, right? And then let Pred handle the rest, right?
Okay.
Which I think is a smart order of business.
Yeah. I think the main issue just was Pred was doing a lot on his own and not really delegating the rest of the units around. But I called Oxby in and he took control of delegating the rest of the units while Pred was doing his thing. So it's cleared now.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm glad you picked up on that. I think that's kind of why Yui is getting a little bit of flack. I don't think it's on her.
I'm meeting with Yui right now. Yeah, we're debriefing and talking about what we were talking about.
Easy. Yeah, I don't want her to feel like this is on her. It's not. I listened to the comms. I know how things are set up. There's definitely a case of, you know, Pred taking charge, saying a bunch of things, and then kind of just doing what he wants to do. Problem with that is that no one knows what to do next, right? Like, so I'm glad we're on the same page with that. The TLDR with the state related, there is no state issue that I can detect. All their stories line up. You know, they've been separated. It's so ironclad that, look, they took these people hostage. They didn't know who they were till afterwards. There was no political shit involved. Ruth and I are gonna look for Sab's blood that he believed that because he fell unconscious while like running away with this roulette table or whatever the fuck. So I'm gonna see if I can find it because that puts him on the scene. Now what's odd is Lang says I killed that motherfucker. Sab said I killed that motherfucker. Like at the end of the day, they're all saying they killed that motherfucker that's inside. It is what it is.
They're all getting the charge. Easy peasy.
Yep, easy. All right. Okay, I'll let you do your thing.
Yep.
And we'll chat later about the judge dereliction stuff, but I'm not in a rush on that. So
no, it's not urgent at all.
Easy.
That stuff's been pending.
Easy. All right, awesome. You got this handled. Just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, sounds good.
Did you
Take
ask
care.
him?
Bye. Bye. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna see if he's signed the phone subpoena.
No. Which one?
Blunt's phone subpoena.
Oh, we can ask him afterwards so he doesn't get distracted. He's up there helping, you know, Pred and Co. with stuff. He's also having a chat with Yui just to make sure she's got like some support. I don't think he's not going to sign it. I think, listen, he's moving a bit weird. I'm going to just realign his ass. You know what I mean? I think Blunt is somebody that needs to be directed on what to do and known that you don't get to make shot calls. right?
Yeah.
And I think as long as when he gets that, I think we'll align him because, like we've said previously, I think Gunner just let people do whatever, and some people may be used to that, and that might suck for them. Maybe it's not compatible, but I think realigning is what I like to refer to it as. Observatory?
Yeah.
And whenever that's done, I'm gonna auto sign it.
So I fixed that, so it should be good now.
Let me see. Okay, love it. I want you to, yeah. So delayed notice 20.
We still want to do delayed.
Hey, you good, sir? Okay. Oh, wait, you're Diego.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good. Who's this?
Director Brian Knight, State Marshals.
Oh, hey.
I've been meaning to chat with you. Here's my phone number.
Yeah. What
Let's
did you
set
want to
something
chat
up.
about?
We'll save it for when we got a little bit of time. Probably not today.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. You take care. That guy tried to kill Eliza.
Yeah, I heard. So, okay, other warrants that we need to worry about. Do we want to put a warrant out for Finley Milton for having the Class 3 LMG?
Yes.
Do you know if in his raid...
Wait, that's where you rated him, right?
Yes, but I don't know if he was ever charged with anything.
Wait, technically the bombs and all that, so I think we want to unpeel that onion.
Okay.
I also think Finley, we plea him out. Give me a second. Oh, can you sign this and then I'll put my signature on this subpoena? At the top, no one is to read this other than law enforcement. And let me call... Those 3 hours literally made me... You know what it is?
Still have.
What is the
Jimbo.
judge's name? What is the judge's name? Oh my god. Faulkner. Not DOJ, just Marshals. The output, the output. Yeah, the contents of it, sorry.
Okay.
Because, you know, sometimes you might look at it, this is something no one should be looking at. As the contents may be tracked. Yeah, I'm gonna... let me know if there is anything... be tracked. Okay. I'm taking like extra precautions because I don't know what this thing is, right? For all we know, it's like a fucking virus, right? And because like when I imagine he tells me it's a link. What does that mean, right?
Yeah.
My brain goes all the way into Narnia about it. So, do you mind driving?
No, not at all.
All right. I got to think about just something real quick.
I need keys.
Yep. There you go. Give me a sec, chat. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Okay. All right, sent. Could I pull this vehicle back out? There we go. So let me throw you something.
Okay.
Matthew Colby.
Yeah.
What do we know about him? That's a
We
real
know-
fucking issue.
Yeah, so we know it was Blue or Charlie, I can't remember which, went into prison to see him at least once. Edgar broke in to interrogate him, but then they broke him out, and he eventually got recaptured.
That's not for us, though. What important info is this?
What?
Let's go to prison real quick.
What, they want to talk to them inside the station, like from the
Well,
other side of the glass?
no, they wanted to obviously talk to them like in a room, but we let them know
What?
there was no way that was happening with all of them inside at the
What
interview
the
room.
fuck?
And I told them just if they want to talk
How
to the
have they
station,
not
since
got
they couldn't
that
come
under
up,
control? Oh, because
since
everybody's
they
at
were
the
all
prison
in
with
at
Fred
Dex,
instead of
we
that.
told them to come by later, so I could just let them know it would be investigation.
Holy shit. Jesus fucking. What the actual fuck?
Stand by for a second.
Copy, just make sure.
Oh my god. I don't. Oh, there you
What's
go.
up?
Yo. Look at the 311. Look at the 311. Fuck. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck?
Do you guys have eyes on Alfonso Sebastian? I'm obviously what he wants. I think
You're gonna go on the hill and try to launch a car with his body in it. That's what I would do if I were them.
Yeah, that's going to be definitely something to deal with.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Are you? How many of you guys are still in there?
We left.
Copy.
We just
He is
literally.
jumping right now. I have no idea.
Wait, I thought you were gonna be there in a minute.
There's a few of them.
Nah, interrogations. If we're not, we don't really need to interrogate. Let's
go over.
Okay.
We got what we need.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my shit uploaded. Story lined up in terms of roulette table, blah blah blah. Both Sab and Lang said they did it. I mean, at that point, listen, bro, hit them all with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. I mean, if I got to go deal with the bestie situation, and then what I'll do is I'll try and figure out exactly how we're gonna go about with charging. I'm
Easy.
hoping that we can actually have most of the charging stuff done today.
Okay. Yep. Oh yeah. All right. Let me know if you need
Talk
anything.
to you later.
All right.
We'll go
Take
deal with this situation up in prison again. Bye.
Yep. Take care. Sounds like a local issue. Let's cook about Colby.
Yeah, so
I mean, we can sit here and watch too. To be
yeah, I was
honest.
gonna say I'm good to sit here and talk. It's pretty secluded.
All right.
Just heads up, all of DOC are going off duty.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Just Dewey was going 42, and I think it was only her and one other one around at the moment.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, so with that thing that V311 about, unless we're leaving it to them. But...
Luca?
Hey, are you dealing with this prison stuff already?
I think Pred's gonna handle it.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a broader conversation I think we need to have in terms of our relationship of what's going on in prison. I think, like, colloquially, I think in a perfect world, the DOC should be operating it, right? And we just need to figure out where the lines come when there's a broader conversation that needs to happen, right?
Yeah, that's fair. What our responsibility and what our expectations are as far as responding to that and dealing with the prison.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously it's state property, so we're always going to have some sort of interest in it, but a lot of this shit local PD could handle.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm pulling up here now just because obviously I saw the prison involved, so I figured I'd come check it out, make sure there's a marshal here so shit doesn't go crazy.
Hell yeah. Let me know if you need anything, yeah?
All right, yeah, bye.
All right, take care.
In legislation, it does say that the DOC falls under the marshals currently.
Yes.
And we have full oversight authority over everything prison and DOC related as of right now.
It's in the establishment of the marshals legislation.
Could you read it to me?
Yeah, I was actually looking at it earlier when we were looking at the rest stuff.
Send it, Yuri, sorry. Send that.
The San Andreas State Marshals and Department of Corrections legislation establishes two critical institutions, SASM and the DOC. These entities are essential to maintaining law and order while ensuring humane treatment of incarcerated individuals. SASM provides independent oversight of law enforcement agencies, investigates organized crime and government corruption, and safeguards constitutional rights. The DOC manages incarceration rehabilitation, ensuring inmates are treated with dignity and respect while upholding institutional security. This legislation ensures unity against such threats by creating institutions capable of addressing law enforcement misconduct and ensuring humane corrections practices. It reaffirms the government's commitment to uphold the rule of law, protect its citizens, maintain institutional integrity. Then the constitutional justification. The authority to establish and empower SASM and DOC derives from the state of San Andreas. This legislation fulfills the state's mandate by creating the SASM as a statewide law enforcement body with ultimate authority within Bolingbrook Penitentiary, and the DOC as an institution responsible for managing incarceration and rehabilitation within Bolingbrook. Then it goes into details of the state marshals.
So the way that I look at that at like face value is like, it's a very broad language, right? And I think the bigger conversation is how much we take on, how much is the independency.
But then it also comes down to if there's no DOC, who's responsible for it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Or if it's like, you know, you don't have enough cops for a call.
So then it goes, DOC executes day-to-day management of Bolingbrook. The BCSO and LSPD act as sub-authorities to the SASM and DOC within the walls of Bolingbrook.
Wait, say that again?
The DOC executes day-to-day management of Bolingbrook. The BCSO and LSPD act as sub-authorities to the SASM and DOC within the walls of Bolingbrook.
Okay. I think we want to have a much broader conversation about this. Particularly, how do we pragmatically... We need to figure out what DOC needs to succeed and how are these sort of situations are handled. Because...
Yeah, because it goes within Bolingbrook Penitentiary, the DOC manages daily operations. SASM holds supreme authority to ensure compliance and statewide security standards.
Yeah, and in my conversation with Yui, she was talking about the low numbers of DOC, and how that's why the kind of the response unit thing wasn't really getting off the ground, was just because they didn't have the manpower. And I said more so than them being ground units and soldiers, what those people need to be trained to do is, even if they're the only DOC unit on duty, they need to learn, or at least you need to put people in those positions that are capable of taking control of a situation. And BCSO, LSPD, even us, we're going to show up as your ground units, but you need to take control and guide us with exactly what you need to do, and lead the situation.
I agree.
You don't need to be a soldier. You need to be a leader within your walls.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they need training ultimately. And Yui was upfront and said fewer and fewer folks have been interested in the DOC work. So it's been challenging on the recruitment side. But I would encourage you to speak with her directly. She did ask that you give her a call whenever you get a moment night.
Yeah, I want to have a much broader conversation too, because I don't want to use this one incident as a litmus test, right? They're dealing with a very rare scenario. 20 people in jail and like 2 DOC.
Yeah.
But I agree with your general principle there, is like ingraining folks that are willing to take command. The reality is DOC is a very much a thankless job. Why the fuck would you ever want to do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could be a cop. You could be a marshal. You could be in a gang. Do you want to be what some may see as like a cleanup crew, right? That just is in there to get beat up.
Yeah.
So,
and it's challenging too, because I'll be honest, the type of people that are interested in that kind of work, and will sit there and be the punching bag for hours on end a day, are not the same kind of people that are necessarily tactical commanders.
Yeah. I already have an idea in my mind.
So,
well, I think we exacerbated this issue today. I don't want to use any of this as an example, because in my opinion, we went in there and randomly pissed these guys off for no reason. Did they break out? Yes. But then we just fucking hosed them down. So they got out of here with callers, right? And we just... When did you attach in, Blunt?
Most of them were already in cuffs.
Gotcha. Yeah. So they broke out, but we definitely did not do our due diligence either. At some degree, we came in with like 30 units each just to fucking hose their ass, right? Then caught them to stand around in a circle for 2 hours. It was fucking embarrassing. There's 3 hours of plan. When literally Lang had called out 311. My point here is like, we sort of created that in a way. And I say we as like the collective law enforcement. So now I'm not opposed. So there are some lessons learned there, is that PD does come in and it is using, let's just call it the old generation of doing things, that if the alarm went off, we go in there and we kill everyone. We ain't in that life no more, bruh.
Right.
You know what I mean? In the same vein that if these guys escape in a caller, like, let's chase them down. Let's get them in cuffs. They got a tracker. Literally,
the reason they got shot was they ran over a cop.
Oh.
No, I get that, but but why'd we shoot the guy in Babylon?
I don't know why they shot that one.
Yeah. So,
like, lifers, I think we're fine to shoot, but it's a little different for...
I'm just going to say this plainly, and you guys are like pretty much... Look. Not every cop uses their brain or logic.
Yeah.
They're just ping, ping, shoot, shoot, bad, right? There are other ways to handle situations on a case-to-case basis. This is just fundamentally something that is going to be needed taught across the board. But some of that is outside of our scope. If a prisoner escapes, it doesn't just mean we kill them.
This is DOC channel, definitely not here. It's unrelated.
I don't know if that's like a legislated thing or whatever. Do we know if it is?
There's no legislation either way.
Do we? Is it a
so
standard?
the reason a lifer getting shot has done
Hold on,
something
stand by.
bad
That
enough,
helicopter on 3-1 apparently is heading here.
we can shoot that shit down if it goes over prison. It's Ming's helicopter, potentially with Jimbo's body inside.
Let's not do that. It's got his body in it.
They're gonna drop it in prison with filled with guns and drugs.
Do we have reason to believe that Jimbo's body's inside that helicopter?
I've been in possession of Jimbo's body for about 2 hours.
For now, it seems like it's not in the prison area. I guess I'm gonna head channel 1 and try to deal with that, but just keep mindful that that might be something that might be happening.
Yeah.
And it just shot down
Are
Air
you
1.
staying on duty?
Oh my god.
If
How
not,
did
it's
they
fine.
get
We're
his
just- we're gonna
body?
go down to channel
How
1
do we
and
not
just-
have his body?
There aren't gonna be
Because the doctors had it, they probably just held up doctors.
And for, yeah, I would say move it on, because I am about to...
Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you guys. Take care.
And to update, Air 1 just went down in the city. That helicopter may be headed here. It's headed northbound. They're on channel 1.
Let's just go down to channel 1. There's going to be no DOC on duty, so it's just us. All right.
Blunt, you got this.
Yeah, okay.
But like I said, much broader conversation. For now, just
got you.
Sip it all in, keep it in the back of our minds. We need to figure this out.
Give Yui a quick call if you can before she heads out.
We'll do.
All right.
EMS, a white Frogger.
I'm gonna get a patch.
A patch? What kind of patch?
Brian Fix. There's the things we should do and then the things we can do, right? And I think part of that is what we got to figure out, and that's why I keep saying broader, is because it's okay if prisoners escape. It's okay if there's a riot, because it'll eventually end. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's where, like, I don't think, and that was the conversation we had with DOC the other day, that if a temp escapes, it's different than a lifer escaping.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lifer is at that point a fleeing felon, and they're treated differently than a temp.
Yeah, exactly. And okay, let's go away from this place. Now there is a part of me, I'm gonna say this out loud. I didn't want to say it. Oh, hey,
Sure you
Faulkner.
Hi, Brian. Did you want to meet to talk about that thing you sent me?
Yes, we should do it in person. But I need to do it in a way where I'm not influencing your decision making on this. So however you want to chop it up. I say, what's your ping number?
497.
Go in there. 497. Turn around. There's going to be a shack on a dirt road behind your roof. You're going to see a ping. You're going to see like a shack with like whatnot. We'll go in there.
Okay.
All right. Easy. I'm going to send the ping again. 497.
Yep, I got it.
Easy. All right. Awesome. See you in a sec.
All right.
So
You were gonna say this out loud.
Yeah, I was going to say it out loud, but I don't want to talk past one person just because this is an idea. Not necessarily it's going to happen. But I'm not necessarily opposed to a force that operates under the umbrella of both SASM and the DOC in terms of a commanding role when it comes to engagements. That same force can not only be at the helm of training for in DOC things, right? Like your fucking, your militant folks, right? Like you're go in there, they lead the charge, but they also lead the charge for our combat situations that we have to deal with, right? Whether it's like a Darkstone thing or whether it's like, I don't fucking know, we have to have a 10-man force and we need to breach a house with a limited footprint.
A tactical mind.
Exactly.
Is that something you think Lane would be great at?
I think he'd be good at it. I don't think that's what he'd want to do.
Okay.
But I'm only floating this. I'm not saying we do it, but here's how I run the formula through my head. No one wants to be DOC. It's boring as shit. Right? So for there to be interest, that activity needs to extend beyond the walls of Bolingbroke. Right?
Yeah.
There's another real issue here, and what I'm trying to note is like, I don't know how to say this, Ruth, but everyone and their mother came here to stop these guys today. You saw how many blips there was, right? They had collars. Yeah. And I get it. Someone got ran over. I whether they did, they didn't, I have no idea. That's what was said. I don't really trust local PD when it comes to that. It's hard to say because I hear bullshit all the time. But that guy in New Babylon didn't need to get shot, as an example.
Agreed.
There's special interest in New Babylon. And I say that because we've had lifers escape and literally drive around and no one gives a shit. So, now it's a cop murder, but look, there's got to be a way.
311.
Huh?
Connor Stubble maybe would do something like that. He wanted to be the first warden of Bolingbroke, but we couldn't get Bolingbroke up and running for a long time.
Well, I wouldn't risk something on someone that might only be around for a couple days.
True.
If he shows himself around, maybe that opinion will change. Oh my God.
There's going to be another prison holdout pretty soon.
Yep. Did everyone 42? Hey, inside. Work inside. Given this is, related to the, the Glug Clucks, I didn't want to say it over the phone and, the ceilings here just in case aerial footage and whatnot. I don't want you getting targeted. Do you have any masks or anything?
Not on me, no.
All right. Maybe for future, have one like as a just in case.
Yeah, I've got other guys that I used to hate from the hound, so I'll talk about
that. Okay, so the information on here has been you know, I make, there's a note I put at the top. There may be a tracked information, I'm trying to be vague here, that is on this, and hence the note. So I wanted to alert you of that, because I don't know if y'all run through the contents of it, this, that, and the third.
No.
I also wanted to see if you had any concerns. We could talk directly about it, specifically with the means by which we seal it. So
is this a consent?
It is. He's told me verbally. I can look at it. But because it's not like written and he's in jail for other shit, I didn't want to say consent because I don't like to do, you know, I can say sworn affidavit, he gave me consent. But
okay.
But I don't want to take any chances of us giving him a document and then that document stating the subject matter and what they're doing. So,
yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
yeah. But he's fully aware of what's occurring.
Okay. So am I gonna need to go, like, you know, print off a paper copy, or is the digital version or not?
You could
of the results, I mean. It says.
Oh. You know what? Let's get it printed out.
The ceiling says no electronic copy will be delivered, which is for the warrant, but the results, so you guys want that digitally so you can then, like, scan it into the system?
I think we can get it
like physically.
You know what? Let's get a physical. Yeah.
Probably safer.
Okay.
How do we do the handoff in case they're watching?
I think the Marshall bathroom has, like, magazines in it. I could just leave it on now.
Okay. I'll work reception. Actually, it shouldn't be anywhere near the marshal's office. Back over here.
Okay. Right, I'll go get this signed and printed, and I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Appreciate it. We're gonna kind of remain nearby. We're gonna get UC and we'll be nearby just in case some shit pops off. I know I might be being a little extra, but what I've been told, I'm very concerned. Right?
Yeah, okay. I'll get changed as well.
Okay. I feel like we're selling drugs.
It does feel that way.
I'd rather RP it out, you know what I mean? Because, like, you can just email it on Discordia, but this is cooler. How y'all looking? Oh, it's channel 1, right?
Yeah.
You know what? I say we just go to City Hall and, you know.
5-3 today.
Doesn't sound like there's anything active going on. I don't think anybody's doing anything.
Wait, is it over?
There's a bunch still there, but there's no radio communication.
Me and Crystal are back up on our feet.
Hello.
Hey, how'd it go?
Jimbo's body's been secured. The weapons are secured. Nothing.
Good
No contraband was
shit.
released into the prison.
Very good. We need to make sure that, you know, those things are fingerprinted, because where the fuck they come from.
Yes, I'll be right. I have possession of all the weapons. I'll be checking for DNA as soon as we get out of here.
Easy. Easy.
Yep.
Easy. All right.
All right. Bye.
Papa 48 is 23 at Bolingbrook.
Keys for gate, or you need us to open this?
If somebody could open it, we don't have.
They got the body secured, bunch of weapons. They're gonna run it for DNA. I am so cooked over. Today's a short day.
On frequency.
Hey, what's upcoming?
There's a injured individual.
Yeah, I've been. The whole lead up was very exhausting. I know, man, the anticipation's huge, but then the discarding of it as well. No, we don't have anything to do with the prison like that. This is the biggest thing that I have to pull people's leashes on. Is like, you don't want to overthink what ultimate authority and this, that, and the third means. DOC is disjointed from the DOJ. We have authority in the sense that we're able to go in there and say, hey, you need to do this, but it doesn't infer that, you know, we have direct control over you know, day-to-day operations, this is day-to-day operations. You know what I mean? It's like if we need to go in there and be like, you cannot do this any longer. You need to do this, right? Because of state reasons, but that's doesn't mean we administrate it, right? So I tried to pull the leash. It's like, that's not really what those words mean. Now you could make that pedantic argument, but you know, you could sit there with the pedantic argument, and then you could be like, okay, well now what? What do you like? What's the pragmatic, like, what's being said pragmatically? Because obviously, you know, none of that necessitates us responding over there. Yo, Tenaris, thank you for 45. What a fucking legend.
How you doing, brother?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad. Just letting you know, I was just pulled in by the LSPD by Pred and the gang about my witness statement. Just to grab a recording about my what I witnessed, but I was Mirandaized and shit like that. Waive my right to an attorney. Just a little odd. I think they just wanted clarifying questions and shit, but I just thought, you know, as, you know, my superior, you should probably know.
I think next time you refuse that and you let me know first.
Well, the thing is, the only reason I would accept that is I have zero to hide. Like, I went in, Jimbo...
It doesn't matter what you need to hide, right? I still have to administrate you as my employee. And to hear a employee is being recorded as a marshal is very weird.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, I am not going in there with any worries.
You're
Just
my worry.
I'm your worry.
Yes, because you
What
work
did I
for
do?
me.
Oh, right. Okay.
McNulty, what did they ask you?
They asked me for my chain of events. They asked me what guns I saw being held by individuals at the back. They asked me who was standing when I went in and who was standing when I did my secondary push. Carmine did joke about pushing murder on me.
Why?
Oh, because he's an idiot. That's just Carmine.
Oh my god. These guys are so dumb. They're going to end up blowing the case.
Yeah, Pred did, however, shut that down. He was like, Carmine, you're a fucking idiot.
All right. Next time you're asked to go on a recording, you make sure you get cleared by me or another marshal.
Sure.
So while you may not be concerned about yourself, that has grander implications, especially when I'm dealing with some retards. So, is that clear?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. How you doing, Ruth?
Good. Questioning McNulty?
On a recording. And I'm like, why? And goes, well, I got nothing to hide. I have nothing to be concerned with. I'm like, yeah, but I do. What the fuck were they asking you? I don't know. Basic questions, but that's very strange.
Who?
McNulty?
Who was asking him those questions?
A Pred and fucking Carmine? I think I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think he thinks very often.
Which one?
McNulty.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't seem very satisfied with the... generally speaking, that's not a bad thing, but does he not see through the clouds, the you know, what's happening around him?
He thinks of self-preservation, I think, because,
yeah,
you know, you go in PD for a long time, that's all you can think about.
Yeah.
So he doesn't think how it could affect bigger picture.
Yeah, give him a call. Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. I was getting really fucking pissed during that. Holy fucking shit. She made a good point there. And the director is nonstop, no time to breathe. Well, I mean, all you do is you should at least be thinking, you know, cowboying up for a willful Mirandization is kind of extremely cooked. But I don't know. It's not about whether or not you have something to hide, right? He's a fucking marshal. How'd it go? Ruth?
Yeah, he didn't seem to care because it was just asking questions about the scenario. But I told him there's a good chance they're just trying to find some way to, like, manipulate what he says. But he genuinely didn't think it was a big deal at all.
I think he needs to understand that being a marshal does not make you a cowboy, right? Does he not understand this?
I mean, nothing he did was really cowboy. He just did, but like, the whole scenario is just odd.
It is odd, yeah. Huh.
I think Pred's going for your job.
He can
All
have
Pred
the
wants is
job.
power. He doesn't like that you have more power than him. He had the job and got fired. So he just doesn't like that you have it. You are probably one of the only people in this
She
city more
is
powerful
such a
than him.
shitster.
And his ego can't take that.
I think we need to sit McNulty down and expose him to what's happening around him. For him to understand that, you know, as much as he may not care about what's happening with the grander department, that is something that he does need to care about.
Yeah, his tone was he doesn't give a shit about the bigger picture.
Yeah. Which means we have to fire him. So,
I mean, coming from PD, that's going to be a lot of PD's viewpoint. Like, they're going to focus on what they need to do and don't really care about anything else. But
yeah,
in this role, you got to look at everything else.
So
And I don't think he knows that yet.
Here's what I got to sit him down with and for him to understand, right? Is while I understand he's going to have like self-preservation in mind, the reality of the matter is that he's going to be responsible for rookies and whatnot under him. And that this is significantly beyond just himself, right? So when he's going into a situation like this and a local police department is recording his statements in which he was being blamed for you know, I think I need to have him understand a grander picture here. Hold on, let me call him down.
Yeah.
We got some time here anyways. Yo. Hey, what's your ping number?
261.
All right. I'll see you in just a second here.
Okay.
All right.
My God, do I want to shoot whoever the fuck that was? Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
In a little cabin off a dirt road just south of Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I see. I'm in route.
Yeah. All right.
I'm in route. Bye-bye.
I think
They're trying to pin something on him or take you
they
down. One of the two
are.
things. Or me. Or me.
Didn't I tell you what happened this morning? They're going around asking why McNulty didn't open fire.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the king thing.
Yes.
I didn't even connect those two.
That's why you don't do that.
Yeah, they're trying to pin, and he even said, like, I love being the fall guy, and I was like, don't get yourself in a situation.
I hope they do it because they'd be saying that that they wanted to see the other people die. The government. Look. Yeah. This is why, like, I
don't trust Fred Bryan. I should have let that criminal drop him off that fence.
I don't think they're cooking that hard, but the thing is, he's got people like Carmine that will do it. The fact of the matter is, all right. Welcome to a little meeting room.
Hey, what's going on?
McNulty, earlier this morning, you were being blamed for the death of Jimbo.
What?
So, I'm sorry if it sounded like any of that was coming at you hot. that energy is very much directed at some of these bozos. I woke up this morning. I hate that I'm even having to bring this up because I was hoping I nipped it in the bud. Woke up this morning. King was pissed. I was told King was pissed because he's asking, why did McNulty not open fire on the fucking helicopters, blah, blah, blah. And then
Why would we?
I'm like, I made that decision. I said I did that. I told him, do not do that because we had government officials inside. So if anyone has any fucking questions, they come to me. They do not go to my marshals. Right? I don't play that game. Frost said, and I told that to King. It then turned into a who leaked, quote unquote, command meetings. And he started blaming Daisy Dukakis, who had nothing to do with it. At which point I ripped into him because I'm sick of that shit. Right? It's just talk to people. Right? Why'd you do it? Don't turn it into a fucking high school bullshit. So when I heard you were getting interrogated, my immediate mindset is this sounds like some weird snake shit. It could be. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's very strange out of everybody that you're called in for a recording. And while I know that you can handle yourself, the thing is there's fallout with it too, right? And that goes just beyond yourself. So there's kind of the context.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
I mean, why on earth would we open fire on a heli when no one's been harmed? There's no reason to escalate to shooting. I'm sorry, I know I'm an aggressive cunt, but I will shoot when I believe it's justified to shoot.
That's why you're a marshal. Wouldn't have hired you otherwise.
And if some cunt wants to fucking blame me for shit, please, they can come say to my fucking face.
I will say that King understood it afterwards, but keep in mind that good folks like King do not come to those, don't come to that without all the stirring that comes in between. You know what I mean? And so...
Okay, so you're basically just saying, just put my guard up.
Put your guard up.
Okay.
They're going to be coming after us. They're going to be coming after you. Even so much so that they're willing to throw a fucking huge case, that Rhodes case, the one that fucking Ruby and Maeve worked their ass off on, turned into a fucking LSPD BCSO bullshit with Pred screaming a bunch of brain dead shit over the pews, while Maeve and Riker, who spent so much time on that, are trying to give a prosecution. Little did that dumb fuck realize that it was Ruby's case and that he was about to blow the Rhodes violation for all of us.
Okay.
Oh, they clearly said they're suing BCSO.
Oh, yeah, that came up
for
today.
it because Maeve put out a subpoena, so it's all her fault.
While she was standing there just now, about an hour back. So, look, I don't have time for that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, and trust me when I say I am ripping into them when I hear this. Y'all shouldn't have to deal with it, and that was my only point. You get pulled into a room of Miranda, I need to know about it. Not because I know you can't handle yourself, but there's probably other drama bullshit attached to it, and I don't want you to have to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I don't know. Why on earth would they... Are they trying to be like, yo, McNulty didn't make that call. Like, his death falls on my actions?
You never know in the moment, right? This could be nothing. It could be an angle. Some of these people are just constantly looking for something, right? Something that is not police-oriented.
Okay.
So, I hope you understand. I do apologize if I came in hot. Like I said, the moment I heard that, I was just like million miles an hour triggered. Like, and
yeah, I'll just put my guard up. I get you. I'm not one for tolerating politics, and I'm usually try to keep things clean.
You saw that Barrick? Saw the Barrick announcement?
Yes.
That was a private high command meeting. They were willing to throw that shit out there. We needed to keep that close. That was investigative information. We could have learned more from that. But before even Frost and Angel were able to make a decision, that thing goes up and 311s are going out. Look, I'm not saying Barrick wasn't helping the faceless. I think he was. But the man just got out of the fucking hospital. Like, let's figure it out. Let's not go blow our fucking load just for a ha-ha he-he. Right? So.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll keep my head down. Keep my guard up. I got you.
Yeah. All right. Oh, yeah. All right.
Just fucking annoying. Just trying to do my goddamn fucking job.
I just want to have a short day. All right. I appreciate you, McNulty. I want to give you more context. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're good. I appreciate you too. Is there anything else?
Yeah. No, it should be good.
All right. See ya.
Yep.
I think Fred's trying to take down BCSO and Marshals.
I don't think... I'm not concerned with that. Because he won't be able to. I'm more concerned about our cases and our people. Everything else is...
How many cases is he going to throw towards that means?
That's exactly it, right?
Willing to throw probably a large case. That roads violation fucks everybody.
Hmm. Ooh, what court cases today? All right, let's take a drive. We'll wait for, wait. I'm going to call Mr. F. I'm concerned now.
Yeah.
You alive?
Yeah, I'm just printing right now.
Oh my god. Okay. We were doing things and I'm like, wait, it's been a minute. What if he's dead?
No, yeah, just, making sure the printers are working right. I had the fucking news people walk in as I was printing, so I just didn't see anything.
Are the news people anywhere nearby?
No, they were looking for someone called Diego.
Ah, be careful of that one.
Oh, I know.
Okay. I'm gonna switch locations.
Okay.
What's your rough ETA? And I'm gonna go set up a spot.
5-10 minutes.
5-10 minutes. Okay. All right. Easy. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
How many copies do you want?
Just one. Just one.
Just one.
And then I'm gonna burn it. So, well, I'm gonna put it into evidence.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Bye. I don't want to cook. I don't think it's as deep as you're saying. I think it's whatever is happening in the moment, irrespective of what the ramifications are. The issue is that the ramifications, they don't care what their ramifications are, but they're also not considerate of the ramification of others, right? Time invested, their own goals, etc., right?
The biggest issue is that means we cannot work with any LSPD because they all report to Pred and they're not going to lie to their chief, as they shouldn't. But if he's willing to throw this shit out, anything that we work with LSPD on can easily be leaked just for fun.
Yeah, I mean, that was what the line was for me, because it was like, you have to understand, he talks, he doesn't really process and listen, right? And I'm sure you've caught it a couple times. You'll say like, yo, the sky is blue. And be like, no, listen, guys, the sky is blue. And you're like, what?
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, it is what it is. Listen, I love the guy, right? But, we have our own shit that we got to do too. I just don't understand how LSPD became a bunch of blaners all of a sudden.
They don't see it that way.
Well. Yo, that was some work though to just say it was Maeve's fault on the fucking thing. What a piece of trash, bro. That's crazy.
That just blew my mind that they're literally blaming all of that on Maeve, saying she's the one that did the subpoena, so it's all her fault.
I think it's necessary in order to, you know, you have to understand. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? I think we need to poach the good ones. We need to protect them, Ruth.
I don't know that some of them, they like Pred. They enjoy being around him, and the things they do in PD are the things they enjoy. I don't know that a lot of them are cut out for the martial life. It's not the same.
I wouldn't say that. Listen, a couple have reached out discreetly, and I just don't want to take on too much at once.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, look, it's like I said, it all comes down to goal orientation, right? And this is kind of to your point. Not everyone is going to be into what we're doing, right? Not everyone's going to be interested in what BCSO has to offer. Not everyone is going to be everything. The choices are good to have there, but you know, man, this anticipation is killing me. What if it's a giant penis, Ruth? What if it's a fucking penis?
What if it's nothing and this is just a ploy?
Yo, I'm gonna go into Bolingbrook myself and I'm gonna murder him.
You know how many people have been shot with snipers on the outside? Quite a lot.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I know somebody that has a sniper.
Ruth has a really good.
I don't fully understand Pred's issue. I fucking hate Barrick. Probably more than Pred himself. How long ago was Barrick working for the Faceless?
You have to understand, he's a special boy, right?
How long ago? The last report, I think, was probably 6 months
Barrick
ago.
is the one that ruined your life.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's the one that created the chief position. He's, investigated me for treason? Absolutely. I fucking hate the man. I think he has no integrity. But I also find it very hypocritical that stuff he did 6 months ago is being held against him.
Yeah, well, I think I think that's the Yeah. No, I trust me, I get it.
Like, there is probably, besides Mayor Max, Barrick is probably the second person I hate the most.
Really? I mean,
absolutely.
I know it was deep. I didn't know it was that deep.
He investigated me for treason for standing up to the mayor, but then as soon as I stepped down, never followed through with it, so he was able to get the chief position created and take it. Literally investigated me for treason to become the chief of police.
I don't want to invest too much more into this. I mean, that's why I like to use simplistic words like we need to find a spot to get this pickup.
So the thing I wanted to bring up was charging people for Brandon's stabbing. They know we were there. We know they were there. We easily put out those warrants. I think we would have to do second degree, not first degree.
Yes, because they were...
Because the only way we could prove first degree is if we admitted we talked to Brandon and he was fearing for his life.
What is it? Read first degree murder for me?
Sorry, my MDT is super slow. The attempt to unlawfully kill another human without justification or valid excuse with malice, aforethought, premeditation. I don't think we can prove the premeditation unless... And I don't think that's worth it to burn him for just that.
I don't want to sidetrack. We're about to get a package, so I'm getting into those cuckoo hours early today. I was up like 4 hours early. Trying to think of like where. Let's do it kind of nearby this place. I need both of us to hyper focus too, just in case. I might be overthinking it, and I'm overthinking like how big this is, but my fear, there's like a part of me that's like, we get this thing and it's like fucking, you know, got a fucking like fighter jet fly over or some shit. You know what I mean?
It was in front of us.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Oh. We are back in a second.
I'm gonna nonchalantly get it. I can help show you around the courthouse there.
I just need, you know, I was in there earlier. I just need to grab some of my stuff back, and then I'll be able to go.
I got you. All right. All right. I'll. What's your number?
497.
497. All right. Hey, look at who it is.
Don't worry. Don't. Oh. Hey. Oh. Can I talk? I need to talk to you in like 2 seconds. I'm just wrapping up a call with my old girl.
Absolutely. I just had a quick question. You lose it yet?
Yes, I actually have I've had sexual intercourse now.
My man.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, V, just yeah. Where will you be?
Me? I'm in the yellow pages.
Okay.
Yep. Night.
Hey, Mr. Knight. My name is Aaron, and I'm a Babylonian.
Hey, Aaron. I know you. Aaron Carter, right?
Yes, sir. I just got one quick question for you, and then I'll, let you go about your day. I know you can't tell me much, but on a scale between 1 through 10, how fucked are we?
I cannot comment.
Damn. Is that bad?
Yep, absolutely.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. I won't take up any more of your time. Damn.
Hey, I appreciate it.
All right, brother.
You take care.
You too.
Poor Faulkner, man. He's got such... Did you see what he's wearing? Wait, Ruth? Oh, my God. Thank you.
Here's the reference to get rid of as well.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Man, you went... You know what? I fuck with that. Good work.
Thank you.
Man, he went above and beyond. What the fuck?
Hello.
Where'd you go?
You left me at the courthouse. There were shots, so I got out of the car with my gun out, and then you just left.
I thought you were in the car.
No. I'm at the martial law whenever you swing back.
Okay.
I chased you down the street, but you didn't see me, so I just ran here. Anything good?
Barely read it. I mean, Dick.
Is there a penis?
I'm looking. Okay. I think I need to put it into a special thing. I'm going to get this into evidence.
All right. Pick me up when you can.
All right. I'm coming down to the marshal's office, and then I'm going to go from there. I love what Hicks did. Like, this is so sick. Well, he sent me the CSV too, so that when it goes into evidence. Stormlord. I won't be around in the mom. Could we speak about the Stormlord in depth on Monday? When did I meet with Lang? Did I meet with him on Friday? I don't see a link. This might be scuffed. It might be in the other thing. See when we enter it in. What if it was his actual phone? We'll do it in RP. Oh my god, they already got the fucking thing. Processing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got all those subpoenas delivered.
Wait, what do you mean?
The delivering all the ones from 1010. We got them all sent out to the recipients. Served.
And that 20 days snuck up on me. I can't believe it's been 20 days.
Some of them might have been like a day after, but I know the majority we wrote that day or the couple days after, so I figured it's best just to go.
You guys want the newest tidbit of information?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Apparently, the newly elected salmon director is street racing regularly.
What?
Who is that? Who's the?
Stacy Recht.
Like the legal kind or the illegal kind?
The illegal kind.
I mean, does she pull over?
No, that's what it's not proven yet. I told them obviously if they get more hard evidence to actually come back to us, but they said they wanted to put it on our radar.
Huh.
Yep. Jimbo is secure back at the morgue. Everything's all good there. They touched on that.
Yeah, I escorted him like all the way back, made sure nobody tried to come in and interfere at the last second.
Yep, all the DNA, everything came back to Future. Confirmed. Brooke, did Knight let you know the archivist wiretap stuff came in?
Yes, I heard that.
Okay. Yeah, it's on the subpoena
somebody's
tool.
on a roof.
On our roof?
Might be Falconer.
Hello.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. We're a little jumpy there. Enjoy your ride. Be safe.
Oh, is it
So
a
the
judge?
justices. Yeah,
Oh,
he's getting
Falconer.
it's Falconer. He's getting his helicopter out.
Probably good if they be like 311 when they're doing that or something. Because if I saw a helicopter just start to take off from our helipad, I'd be very concerned if it's not a marshal.
one that looks exactly like ours, or is
Yeah,
ours? I'm
I'd
not
be
sure if that's the
running
same
to
one.
ATC. Yeah. Oh.
Just getting my dinner in while I can.
You're
What
good.
a day.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this link?
Cards threatening kid.
I don't know that sightseeing is a great use of
Link!
government resources, but that's just me.
One passenger. He didn't have anybody else up there.
Who the
Was he picking
fuck
somebody
is-
else up?
I think like one soul aboard type deal.
Yeah. Is now progressing to shots fired. People probably dead.
And nobody is responding to that from local PD.
I'm not
That's good.
responding to that. I've already done my share of load lifting for local PD today. Nobody responded
My
to the
brain
78s.
is toasted.
Yeah. They had one of their sergeants shot in the parking lot of MRPD, and they were too busy on some minor 1080 or 1080 than to break for 78s and come help the guy. So they just left the PPO.
Oh, Gallagher was pissed they broke off that pursuit to go to that 78. It was livid.
That's sad. That's very sad. I bet she'd be livid if somebody didn't break off to her 78s though.
Wait, what happened? What 78 to what 78?
Okay,
Bobby got shot at MRPD by Dickhead from the bridge, and they called 78s on it, and nobody responded. I was the only person besides his partner or his PPO in the parking lot that responded and helped. It was literally just the three, well, just he and I.
And
and
what
then Bobby
was the
down.
call that they prioritized?
Some 80,
They
some
went
chase.
to, well, to be fair, Gallagher did have like essentially every bit of evidence for drug trafficking on that chase. So it wasn't just some little chase. It was a big chase. She had caught Chatterbox cooking meth and then distributing said meth that was cooked to a buyer, and both the seller and the buyer were in the car being chased.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it was a
And they
serious
broke
chase.
off
wasn't
of it?
Yes. Most of the units except Gallagher broke off. She was very upset about that.
I need to go cook some food in there, so I might head to bed.
Okay. Ruth, let me chat with you real quick, and then.
Okay.
So, hey, you boys gonna be around for a bit?
A little bit, and then I gotta take a break, and then I'll
Okay.
be back again later.
Okay, easy.
Yeah,
I
I'll be
might
on for
be
like
around.
another
I'm
couple
trying to
hours.
keep it short today.
same.
But I do want to talk about
you
the.
stop saying the cursed words. I swear.
I almost do it on purpose. I feel. Well, I'm saying it so much that hopefully after a week and a half
People
of
get
it
it.
not working, like it works. You know.
Eventually it'll work out. Eventually.
Yep.
I gotta head out like pretty soon. I feel like there's beeping him.
There's
What is it?
beeping.
Yeah, you know, like I feel like there's beeping, like something's cooking.
Okay. TLDR. There's nothing in here.
So he was just pulling.
No,
being a
I don't think
fucking-
he is. I think he's old. You think I'm joking? I'm not.
Okay. Well, that sucks. You gonna try to interrogate him again and take 3
Yeah,
hours?
I'm gonna have to go and like fucking, like, where the fuck is it? I thought. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. If anything, this is good. You know why it's good? Because it means no one can get it. I'm more concerned about that. There's
Yeah, that's
right. Like, I know there are things that are gonna help us, but it's more of a priority for me that things don't get out. Because if things get out, then they turn SBS. Not because of those that are serious, but those that, you know, are, you know, it. I mean, God damn it, man! Like, it's just, Okay, this is good.
All right. I should be around tomorrow.
Okay. Is the JJ stuff good or is it?
Yeah, it's good to go. Fully good to go.
Okay. And I'll talk to Falconer about the stuff. So.
Yep. All right. I'll see you later.
All right, everything is in for the prison stuff.
Just so you're aware, and I've already actually never mind. Oh, it was something I was gonna bring up, but I don't want to make it a bigger thing than it is. Since it's been handled. Sorry, I know that's like a blue ball.
Yeah.
It's like, what is it then?
Yeah,
fuck it. I'll just say it. With this whole thing, McNulty was brought into interrogation.
Okay.
And asked some questions, and I thought that was kind of weird.
Wait, when?
A little while back, and I explained to him that he's got to be careful with that because some of these dumb fucks are looking for angles and hooks, and especially
by local PD.
Yeah.
Regarding what?
They needed some statements about the shooting or whatnot. It could have been innocent, but keep in mind earlier this morning, there's like questions of like why McNulty didn't choose to shoot the helis, and I said directly to the sheriff and the individual that brought it up, I made that decision. Brian Knight did. If they have an issue with it, they can bring it up with me. You know what I mean? Then I will kindly ask
the
them.
helis as they left the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was your call, not McNulty's. And
Yeah,
obviously you
exactly.
have every bit of authority to make that call.
Yeah.
As did McNulty. If he did make that call, why would they interrogate him about it?
I think it was they wanted a statement under Miranda on recording, which they may have a logical reason, but the questions this morning that were brought up about it being McNulty decision was concerning, right? Some of these people don't like, with the amount of dumb shit that occurs, it was one of those like, are they trying to say McNulty may have, who knows? It's just very odd to do that. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, you could just ask them to write
Out
a
of
statement
all
in the
the
thing.
other things that have been happening, right?
Yeah,
So,
that's, like I said, even if McNulty had made that call, which he didn't, he would have had every right to do so. We're on state grounds. He could have said, let them walk free with no criminal charge. Like, that would be concerning and would be something to follow up on internally. But it's not a criminal matter. Authority-wise, he had every right to do so as a marshal. But you made the call, which you have every right to do as the director of the marshals. Like, I don't know where any interrogation from a local PD would come into play, as if they even have jurisdiction on that land, which, surprise, we have jurisdiction on that land because it's state land.
Yeah.
So, I don't know where they're at with that. That's wild.
You can never tell because a lot of these are in the moment decisions or just like some cooked, what can I do with this?
Who was it? Are you sure? Like, what I don't want to see is this like retaliatory because he transferred here type shit. So I'm gonna drag him in an interrogation room and show him who's fucking boss type deal. Because that kind of shit would need to get shut down immediately, just like the Jessica shit got shut down.
I mean, he, like I said, we'll just monitor, right? I told him like in future, like if someone asks you to do some weird shit like that, you bring it up first to your command, you know?
Yeah. And
we shouldn't just do it without someone present. You don't want to inadvertently say something under Miranda and then get, you know, not much can, realistically, it's just drama. You're cutting off the potential of drama because the reality is you're not, well, bro, they don't have the legal minds to do it. Right.
That's where IAA is going to become more important, not only just in this department, but across the board. And then, you know, if it gets to that point where we've got officers dragging other officers or officers from different departments into interrogations, it just needs to be this is an IAA matter. You shouldn't be doing this. The only people that should be doing that should be IAA.
If it's cross-departmental, 100%.
Or your internal command structure, right? It shouldn't just be, yeah. That makes sense.
All right. Actually, you know what? Let's talk. Let's take a 4-door, though.
Right here. Fix the windows on.
Someone in here?
Is there?
Did you just hear that? I heard like.
I did. I heard like a muffled "oh." Nobody in the lobby.
What the fuck?
Roof, maybe?
No, she's ovening.
No, roof. On the
roof.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think they were just yelling from the other side, like the judge parking area.
Yeah, you're probably right. All right.
Tough to go for. Oh, here, let me space there. What a day.
Sorry, I had to put that casing away from Bobby's shooting.
You're good. You got food too?
Yeah, I got some food from the locker.
Brian, you need food? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so okay, so the dereliction thing.
Yeah.
And so this is a bit of I want to align you with my vision, and what I'm about to say is like very important to me, and feel free to push back, but understand that whatever I say is what goes. All right. When it comes to cross-departmental things, I want to know we're doing it in advance of it being done. Now, part of that reason is I'm going to explain this in a way that makes as much sense as possible, and if there's any questions, feel free to pull at it. PD investigations have been shit. This has been heavily discussed with parties above me, right? Now, what does that mean? That means that we have spent a good amount of time across the police departments investigating folks that have no idea that they're being investigated. We haven't been bringing them into interrogations. We have been MDT data mining. We've been doing a lot of things that are just not appropriate and not conducive. Now, I want to be clear here. I'm not suggesting that this is the particular case, but this is sort of setting a bit of a tone, right? As a consequence of these things, I am taking them into consideration, even within the marshals. And what that means is I want to be aware of what we are diving into before diving into it. Until the cultural shift is aligned in a way where I can take my hands off the steering wheel, right? And so where does this come into play with this particular investigation, right? Now, my first question, as I ask with every sort of investigative matter, is like, what led to creating this document? Let me just pull it up.
So it was exactly kind of what you were just talking about. Is it just I spent no more than 20-30 minutes putting that together as just an introduction to you, and you were the first one I shared it with regards to the report and stuff. of just, this is an issue I noticed. Do we want to pursue it at all further? Do we want to just chuck it and say we don't have time for that? Do we want to give them a heads up of, hey, this is something we noticed and, you know, we'd like to see it rectified type deal? Well, I wanted to get to your direction on where you wanted to go with it before we took it any further.
And I love that, what you're saying right there. This is something I noticed. What should we do? And that's why I'm being very
that's exactly what this report was.
Yes. And that's why I'm being very careful here in making sure you understand that I'm not putting this and what you did into that bucket, but rather giving you the backdrop of the why.
Yep.
And I think that the title of this should not be DOJ docket dereliction. That is very accusatory, right? Imagine this gets FOIA'd in the future, right? We're sort of preemptively making a very wide statement, right? Like a very sharp statement, without yet sort of knowing. If these were a bunch of gangbangers, that'd be one thing, right? But this is the judiciary. And if this was, let's say, the first thing, like, let's say we're like, yo, let's print this out and like, here's what we see. At the very top, this is not gonna be constructive.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't with the intent of it being released to them with that title. With any investigation, we could put potential in front of the thing.
Potential, right? Or like words that are, let's say, politic, right?
Yeah.
Because there is the line of politic, and I don't use this in the literal sense, but rather just because I can't find a better word for it, is the presumption should be this is a thing that we are going to, if we decide, present to them and ask them questions, right? Because that would be the next step. What's going on here? Now, I know some of these guys are bending over backwards with the little time that they have, working with with zero resources. I mean, we have literal buffoons that are getting brought in, some that are leaking documents, in my opinion, very likely. There's no one left, right? So with our interests being for the state, it is important we push them forward towards progress rather than that's where I'm going at with this, is that if they saw this document, what would they think, right? Because we'd want to bring it to their attention, right?
Yeah, and I absolutely, the goal would be to give, essentially the goal is not to do what Barrett did in the past and impeach a bunch of the justices, but rather just put them on notice, give them an opportunity to say, hey, exactly like you said, what's going on here? What's taking so long? Why are these not getting actioned upon? Is there some issue? And then just kind of go from there as to what's going on really, and if any action needs to be taken. Hopefully not. Hopefully they just do what they need to do.
I don't even think we should do that. And here's my reason, right? We, as SASM, we started diving into this with the DOC thing, and I don't want to go too deep on that right now, because I think that's a much broader conversation that needs to be had. I'll probably span at least an hour, right? Leaning on like, okay, where does the extension of our power exist? And pragmatically, what is the best solution that makes the state a better place, right? Because, like, for example, in a perfect world, we would have 15 DOC on duty every day, right?
Right.
We know that's not possible, right? We also know that, like, DOC warden is an elected position. We also, there's a lot of these factors we got. Is there something else we can generate, like a cross-departmental, I don't know, like commanders, right? So those commanders, like, we can use operating in the marshals, but those commanders could also operate in the DOC in these like high-stakes situations, right? How often do these situations happen? Anyways, just as an example of like what I think needs to be discussed. In regards to this, right, I would suggest that I don't even think we should be thinking that there even is dereliction until and if there are actual complaints being filed into our intake from civilians, right? So are there concerned parties, right? And if so, we need a means by which they put it forward, because otherwise it, to me, feels like we're looking for a problem that may not exist, right?
So I would encourage you to look at the dockets of the legislative audits and the ongoing complaints from the filing party on that for several months.
Let me take a look.
So
which one is like a prime example?
It's gonna be the first couple links there in the inaction section under the red category. Any of the legislative audits, they were all filed by Moose on the same day. And there are a lot of other cases on the docket. These ones that are listed there specifically are ones that legislatively have to be handled by justices. I only noticed it because I was looking through the docket to see if there were any prosecutions that any of like the local PD needed any assistance on, because I know prosecutorial side has been struggling a bit lately. So I was hoping to help try and give a little bit of guidance and backing to whoever was prosecuting on the local PD's behalf, and any tips, guidance, assistance that I could be of assistance for them.
I think we need to get a intake in place. Because even if these exist, I have to look at the priorities of this department, right?
Yeah.
And chomping at the DOJ, we can't even chomp at the local PD, let alone the DOJ. And if we chomp at the DOJ, we might literally end up being derelict ourselves, because there is no endless supply, right?
Yep. And I was just following, like I said, wanted to get your idea of where you wanted to go with it. I know this is something that the marshals have done and pursued in the past with regard to impeachments. I didn't want to take it that far at all.
Yeah,
but,
no, and I recognize that, and that's kind of why we're having the conversation, right? I want to understand your perspective, but I also sort of want to like highlight where sort of my mindset is, right? Is that if we see direct corruption in the police department, right, we need to be like reporting it. If it's, let's just say, serious enough. We live in a fucking SBS society, right? It literally everything, like, red lights, fucking, someone throws a fucking hot dog at somebody, but no one gives a fuck. Like, right? Like, those things are all inherently charges if we really, you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
And so that is why an intake is so important, that there effectively needs to be a victim, right? Where a victim is stating that my rights are being violated by this entity we're meant to be overseeing. My ability to do X is being prevented, right? And then that gives us someone, then at least we're doing it for someone, some entity or some group of entities, right? Sorry? But in terms of, I think, were you going to say something, or?
No, I said that makes sense.
And then the second thing, going back to priorities, is like, where I want our general priority right now until, I want to make sure we have a couple like things, some silos. I'm struggling for words right now. I want to make sure we have some things like in a really good spot before we move on to the next thing. My biggest fear is we end up with like a shaky bridge, right? Where we're doing many things, but we're doing it so poorly, the whole thing collapses.
Solid foundation first.
Yeah. Solid foundation. I think IA right now is on a pretty good roll. I want Jessica and Ruth to continue down there until they're comfortable to bring someone else on eventually. But higher priority than that is another internal one, is organization of all our resources. we must run like a mini corp, like a little company, right? And I think we're getting those tools in place, right, with the task boards and stuff. I want everyone on top of that, and once we get our case files up, those things posted, so we can ensure that we are properly prioritizing our cases and our marshals are properly allocated. They don't have too much on their plate, and they're also on the other end of the spectrum looking for things to do, and we know how to assign them. So they're not stuck bored, right, for lack of a better word, and they end up silent quitting, right? The next bit is getting training for our new folks. Now we have a nice sprinkle, right? We got Rooker, right, who's got a background. We got, from my understanding, right, she's got training.
Yeah, she's Leo trained, yeah.
We have Jackson Lane. He's got a shitload of training. You know, kind of feels like he might have been a chief at one point for a very long time. He's excellent. I don't know if you've worked with him yet.
Briefly. He's been coming around shift 3, mainly just kind of like reading through paperwork and stuff.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten out there. But I know he was patrolling around Ranger the other night.
And then we got the new guy, Cole, right?
Yeah.
So that's a big important bit. Once we start to get a handle of these things, and even with that's when I want us to start thinking about expanding out and picking and choosing what's our next expansion, because right now the big question in the room is DOC, right? So my hesitancy, and this is just to give you my like point of view, right, with that conversation like with you and Ruth earlier, is the reason I was kind of pulling back a little bit, and I'm like, bro, we can't take on that dragon, you know what I mean, unless we have a full-time marshal go in there and help fix it up.
Right.
And the other thing I gotta weigh when it comes to those priorities is like, how many more days are we dealing with the Babylonians, and is it gonna happen again in 3 months, right?
Flores would be a good person to talk to about that, because I know that was kind of like one of the primary things he was going to drive when he first got brought into the Marshals many moons ago. Hell, even before I was in. And he went on a bit of an LOA, but see if that's something, if you want to keep that under a purview, something you'd be interested in.
I ideally do not, even when I was hearing the legislation, that reads like we are the bigger dick. I do not want us to be the bigger dick. I want the warden to be, I read it as follows. The warden is the entity that should aim towards being self-managing and figuring out how she wants local PD and ourselves to assist, right?
Yes.
And however our, you know, supreme authority or whatever the verbiage is there as a means for if we need to go in and shut something down, not rather than an administrative one. You know, does that make sense?
That's exactly what it's meant to be in terms of they run the day-to-day operations, right? And
yeah.
Then, Imagine
like
you relate
if
it back to a
something's
company.
fucked, right? Like I wouldn't want to go in there and be like, why do you only have 2 DOC today when all this is happening? Like how the fuck would they know, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's just,
so you relate it to a corporate structure. Essentially, the warden is the CEO, and we're like the board of directors. And we're like, we only step in and do something if the CEO is fucking up or something terrible is going on.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah.
And fucking up to a
big
degree
dicking is our ace in the hole.
Yes. And fucking up to a degree that it becomes. Now, this is one thing that it kind of touches on the justices thing, is where everything needs to be compared. Like when you think of like reasonable suspicion. I mean, you're a law nerd. You know what? You probably know what I'm about to say. There's reasonable suspicion, right? Which is based on reasonable belief, and reasonable belief is not a random sort of. There's a measurement for it, right?
Right.
It's like a sane, normal individual, and would they come to the same conclusion? And I think in that same vein, whether or not Yui, for example, is fulfilling her role has to be compared with, would someone else in that position be able to do any differently, right? And I don't mean like a specific, like we pull like a superstar out of our ass, right? Like, but rather, reasonably would other people do the job better? Like, is this, could she have had more than 2 around, right? Could she, I wish that was weighed more into certain decision making with when it comes to impeachments, but I think that is something that we need to weigh when it comes to that. You have any disagreement with any of this?
No, not at all.
Okay. I mean, listen, you guys can push back. Now's the time. You know what I mean? So
no. That is the most reasonable approach, and I even said that when you took director, was that I think that like the nitpicking of local PD and DOC, like us wielding that power on every little thing, is going to come to an end, because I think that really put a bad taste in everyone's mouth towards the department.
Right. Yes.
Well, nobody likes being held accountable, right? I think no matter what you do, somebody has to be in a position to hold people accountable. It would be nice if we had the resources to actually pursue all of these things, but the reality is at the moment we don't.
No.
And we do have to be picky and choosy about what we start tackling, and then once we do have more of a force, like I said, what we prioritize in terms of going after.
Agreed. Yes.
But somebody ultimately,
not just people, but processes, right? And you're going to hear me say that word a lot. A process is a means by which to have a standardized means by which something is evaluated, right? Like standard operating procedure. There's standards because you should turn on your lights and sirens, right? When pulling someone over. Like, we can go around it, but like, what is our standard for intaking a situation so that we don't end up in a, everyone's cool, but you know what? Carmine, he did something that 5 other people did, but let's go charge him, right? Am I making sense with that? Like,
Yes.
like,
I mean, every situation is just a fine line, right? Because it's like, yeah, 5 other people did that, but it does the fact that we didn't charge the 5 other people with that thing mean that we should forever just not charge people with it, that it's acceptable behavior, right? Like, every situation is so unique.
It is unique. Let me put it a different way, is that a process makes it so that we don't inadvertently are introducing bias, right? Like,
oh, yeah,
for example, like, Pred pissed me off the other day, right? Am I going to go and find like, oh, you know what? He did that thing. Well, I've seen other people do it, but Pred, I caught you this time. You know what I mean? Like,
or Pred pissed me off. All of a sudden, I just happened to do a report audit on Pred, and here's XYZ that he fucked up and all these different things. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, because I mean, this all sounds like a bias if you do something like that. It's all like an inherent bias,
Yes.
If you're being selective, you can't be selective with it. It removes our teeth when you're like that.
A process helps shield us not only from the allegation, but keeps us honest, right? Because we may do things like unintentionally, right? Like, someone's hit us a couple times, like on the side of the car, but then someone hits us and we look and it's like, oh, it's that motherfucker. I'm going to pull you over now. That's fine when local PD does it, but we have to maintain a higher standard, right? Because we are wielding a more lethal weapon, right? Like, look, we want to shut someone down. We fucking like literally could, injunction their ass.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, we have the authority to essentially take over any government.
Yes.
Sure, yeah. We can temporarily suspend and take over any government agency, essentially.
If as hypothetically Frost lost his shit, yeah, we could shut down BCSO.
Yeah.
Now, there's something else I was going to mention. It's the same thing with the intake, right? By having an intake, it's ensuring there's a victim and someone who's like, hey, we're doing this for them. I used to do this too when it came to so-and-so did this. There's a shooting. It's like, well, where's the victim, right? Does the victim care, right? It's also a, how do I put this? it's a little, yeah, it's a little weird to if the person doesn't give a fuck because it's like, okay, well, and then be like, no, they did it bad. Yeah, that was a bad, right? They hurt you. They're like, no, it's fine. There's a legal reason for it too. Not only I think that's weird, but there's a legal reason too, because like they can go into court and be like, no, bro, I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello, Brian. I found out yesterday that the people, remember how I said that Maxwell and Lex interrogated Paul?
Yes.
Turns out they were the ones who initiated it. Had they not brought it up to him, that wouldn't have happened.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
It's never good when he says that.
No,
it's never good.
I need to bring you in for questioning at some point. You might be, so we can, I can't guarantee anything, right? Any action. And I say this only because I don't have line of sight, right?
Right.
But obviously what you're telling me is concerning. I'm just sort of setting like an expectation here, right? Is I want to at least note this and see where it goes, right?
Yeah, okay.
All right, I appreciate it.
I have that on recording, by the way. Paul saying that.
By his own volition?
Yep. Yesterday, myself and Shang met with Paul while he had a police protective detail.
So wait, let me stop you real quick, because this is, I wish in a perfect world there's unlimited justices and unlimited judges and unlimited lawyers and unlimited, one county can go to another county and arrest them and like, blah, blah, blah. We don't have that, right? So I have to, before this conversation goes any more forward, one thing that is important for you to decide on your own before going too deep into this, because I don't know how we're supposed to resolve some of these crazy conflicts, right, over stuff like this, is if you believe you are going to go to the docket and advance this, I am down to that you want to be considerate that we think through what you want to do next, right? Because us bringing you in and looking deep into it and has some set of implications, and then there's another set of implications based on whether you go to the docket and handle it that way.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
currently I think I plan to try and get any notes or transcripts or whatever of that back room closed door mess of a pretrial, and then try and get a justice opinion on what a mistrial with prejudice is.
Yep, 100%. Just one second.
I missed the memo.
Luca, is Blunt still in the car?
He's right here next to me.
Oh, we have this weird thing. I don't see him. Okay, we're probably both gonna have to take a nap. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring this up to the other attorneys.
Brian, hop in the car, he said.
If things begin to, I would start making notes of what's happening.
Yep, we'll do.
All right, easy. Oh, we're good now.
Yeah.
All right, I appreciate it, Robin.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, sir. You take care.
Bye. So I advise
I think it's something
Robin
up here specifically. I don't know why, but that seems to be an up here thing.
Oh. So, all right. I advised Robin, as I started to realize where he was going with this, is that he's kind of also got to figure out whether he, the whole ADMC and like this, that, and the third, figure out what. So, at some level, Robin, as a defense attorney, is empowered to go and take this ruling and push it through the court system, right?
Correct. He can appeal the mistrial.
Exactly. But if he is coming to us and like wants us to start investigating, say, wrongdoings and stuff, we can certainly do that. But I'm advising him, don't go too deep into that. If you're planning on going down the legal route, right? Like, kind of figure out what your plan of action is, because there's limited judges, limited us, right? You could unintentionally, or we can unintentionally put ourselves in a position where there's so much hyper confliction, right? That we're not going to know what's up and what's down. It already makes my head spin thinking about it, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should exhaust their avenues first.
But I will tell you what he told me. He has a recording of Paul. I think that's his name, Paul, whatever.
Hammerstein. Yep.
Hammerstein. Maxwell and Lex called in Paul.
What do you mean called him in?
So, Paul, Blunt, you're gonna have to help me with some of the details because I was fucking zooted by the time that conversation happened.
Okay.
The claim was that Paul was bribed, right? And all these things. Maxwell. So I actually spoke to Ruth about this as well, because I'm like, Ruth, what was it that was said about, you know, blah, 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 about like the whole, you know, shit with Miller. There was a high command meeting, and these guys are gone now, in which, or whatever, in which like Miller stated that Maxwell told him to smash all the shit up. Now, that was never brought forward in court.
Right.
However, it was a critical component to, I would argue, it may be exculpatory, as that information may have resulted in a different decision, because because in the court case that I happened to attend, the statement was made that Maxwell and whatever, I don't remember, we'd have to look at the transcript, but it was, they had like, Barrett had severed Maxwell and Opal from the case because they had like nothing to do with it. And when you look at all this information, that starts to sound exculpatory, right?
So the challenge is exculpatory evidence is something that would make it less likely that somebody is guilty of a criminal offense. This was all civil. So I don't know that it's exculpatory particularly comes into play.
Well, what would that be called if you're like, it's still evidence, right?
It's misdemeanor obstruction of justice. It's not felony obstruction. It's the additional part that's tacked onto misdemeanor that's not in felony. There's a part at the end of misdemeanor that's not in the felony one that would be the applicable part.
Yeah, there's some, let's just say, because we said perjury the other day, and that was me being cooked, because no one ever like actually went. That was me being hyperbolic.
Was he asked under oath whether anybody?
No one was asked anything over oath. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It was that they pulled Maxwell and Opal from the case under the pretext that they had none of Miller's actions had been impacted, right? So, but had that evidence existed, Maxwell could not have been removed, right, as a witness. It's actually I don't know. Here's where I'm at with it. There's enough here that I know something smells like shit. I don't know exactly what it is, but I think it does need to be examined, right? However, I think that examination is either going to be the court system or us, right? But it can't be both. Right. Because if we end up doing both, I think, you know, one of us is going to fuck over the other one effectively by,
The other thing, even if it doesn't rise to the level of a criminal charge necessarily, it's still general corruption under either an ACR.
I agree.
Now, we're not the only one that can file that. To your point, DOJ can't file that. However, from looking at it from the DOJ's perspective.
Wait, hold on. There are a bunch of people lying and seemingly dead. A large flare, gun front. Go, 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 go. 911, Sandy Airfield.
What the hell?
To be clear, I'm not against us filing an ACR and shit. I'm more concerned with lines blurring, right? Like, if Robin is going and tackling it through the legal system, but then we're going down this ACR route, we could stomp on him, he could stomp on us, and then there becomes like a mess. It's the division lines are very cooked.
That's where, so if the DOJ were to investigate and determine some wrongdoing happened, ultimately, I think it would still fall on us because the DOJ filing an ACR or an impeachment that they would then oversee the hearing of would inherently be a conflict, right? Somebody else.
I agree, but what
if the DOJ needs to file that?
But so, like, what comes first, right? Like, if Robin goes and makes this argument and gets Maxwell on the stand and it all comes out, then
we can do an ACR and impeachment after this on the record.
Yes. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm going with it. But if we do it in advance of it, in a way, we could be seen because even though we're not local PD, we do function with them, and I don't want them to see it as like we're interfering with their case as like a third party, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like that's. Wait, what the fuck?
Affirm, we got 4 units on scene.
Hey, I think we should start looking for where they could have went.
Okay.
Whoever this might be.
Channel 9, and they did not 77.
Ryan, there was a large convoy
Bobby,
of vehicles going
Lika, what's the 20?
down.
It's John Howard right now. We got a hostage.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll go take a look. We'll see if we see anything.
2776, 0576.
Where is it? Where'd she say they're going down Palomino?
Palomino freeway.
Okay, yeah.
What do they look like?
Like light.
We're gonna need somebody in the city to
panorama. One of them, the rest of them seemed like black. One of them ejected me, and the other guy came and said, "Hey, we want to take you. Sorry." Kind of a deep Irish kind of accent.
Confirming the location, you said Palomino, I'm assuming freeway.
Yeah, straight on from where you are. I went all the way down there.
We're gonna need a unit in the city to intercept at Palomino and Olympic if anybody is near there.
How many vehicles, Nova?
It's about 3 or 4.
And military? Is that what you said?
No, not military. Like turquoise, like Sentinel XS or something, and some black vehicles.
There's gonna be some fast-ass cars. They're gonna be already in the city by now.
Hey,
it could have just been a street race.
It could have been a street race?
Street race? Brother.
5-2 with that.
How are you making that man, a local PD, you know what I mean? Like where are you making this connection?
Disregard that 911. He's full of shit.
I think we should look anyways, because maybe something else crossed her mind that she can't articulate. You know what I mean?
I'm okay. I'm at a bank right now.
I mean, I can keep going southbound, but whatever cars those were, they're gonna be way fast. Like I said, they're gonna.
I mean, if it's like a mix of black and tan, then we might see it parked off later. You know.
Take a look.
Yeah.
I am now naming Huncho as primary at this bank.
Oh, I watched that guy commit some police brutality.
Hey, Firm Sergeant. All right, how many units do I have here? I have 3 units. All right. Thank you, Brandy, for taking pictures. Can I get someone to flag the pink car whilst I go negotiate? Oh, you guys are amazing. All right, I'm gonna make contact.
They could have gone north or southbound right here to Legion.
Who are you designated to doing negotiations, Huncho? You're the scene lead.
Myself.
Channel 9, by the way.
Channel 9?
The 9.
There's your radio check.
10-2.
What's happening on this frequency?
Can I have someone document all of you?
9 is the Sandy Shore situation.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, is my green?
Turn my lights and sirens on. I mean, they could be literally anywhere by now. Is there any particular area you want to look for?
No, we can just monitor, I guess, Channel 9.
Yeah.
Why would all of Chaos Legion be murked? Let's look everywhere. Fuck it. I mean, we're just chatting about things, right?
All right. So remember the Trust and Phineas Coleman and the guy that was the guy that tried to portray himself as an FIB agent. Well, recently something popped up about that guy that he was trying to get information on, Ted Schrodinger, right? Who used to be Chaos Legion or is Chaos Legion or something.
Yeah.
And they were trying to hunt him down, is what we were under the impression of. Now, I have no idea if that has anything to do with this, but that's the only thing that comes to mind.
Yep. I'm looking through
Problem
yellow.
is I don't have any sort of leads on who would have been a part of or a suspect from the Trust. We never got any sort of depth to that.
I don't know if there is more.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I told someone to call me and I said check the yellow pages and forgot to add it.
Good work.
But now I don't even remember who the fuck it was. I got cooked, man. Like, it took us 3 hours to get to interrogations today. I was like, I always have this feeling, and I know it's like a problem, kind of. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe it's a problem for others. I feel like I have to be in control. Otherwise, I'm watching shit blow up in front of me.
Yeah.
But, like, I've been trying to be hands off with this shit, and even with the how we're going to do interrogations, and it turned into like making some crazy master plan, which at the end of it just consisted of me being like, hey, Lang, I need to talk to you, while he was on the bike, and goes, just give me a second, Brian. And then he went and did some shit and then came back. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that shit cooked me, because like it was like 3 hours just like watching Papega shit. Like, it was just like, we don't have to do any of this. Just, they literally called us and said, we're ready for interrogations. You know?
Well, then all this shit happened, and then we had them all in cuffs and ready to be interrogated, and then we cut them all loose from their cuffs again so that they could do round 2.
It was Stanley.
Like, I don't know. It was very, very, very cooked. I had just gotten there when round 1 had been wrapped up, and then I watched them get uncuffed.
No.
Go south
that was round 2, brother.
It was already round 2, so
that was round 2.
Round 3.
You came around after the prison break.
Correct. Oh yeah. So So prison break, then the fight inside the prison, and then the fight inside the prison round 2. Yeah. Okay.
And prior to that, it was like a 40-minute meeting on like, what are we gonna do? And I'm like, call the warden. Ask, like, what do you mean? Like,
yeah. So was Pred leading that, or like who was leading that?
I would say it was like a mix. It's kind of like it's like this old PD issue that I don't know why we've never been able to get over. So it's kind of like, thank you, Tadaris. You're right. It is Stanley. It's like, hey, someone do this, and then it's like 40 crickets, right? You know, it's like, hey, who's going to do this? Or is someone going to do this? But they don't plan to do it because someone needs to be assigned and be like, you're doing this thing, right?
Yeah.
But
it's got to be somebody with authority that does that. Otherwise, people just won't do it, or they'll try to pass the buck off to somebody else. Ultimately, people want to be involved in things, but they don't want to actually do work.
I think
They'll
it's
try
like
to get anybody else to do their job for them.
I think some of it is that is true, but then there's the other thing is some people are waiting to be told what because they're unsure what because they don't want to fuck up, right?
Right.
And that's where it comes back to the empowerment bit, right? Like I love that McNulty, he's cooking out there. You know what I mean? You know, Luca Blunt, like, you know, you guys like give a task, it's gonna get sorted. I don't have to be like, yo, so did you do this thing and that thing, right? It's
micromanagement is not necessary.
No,
with local units and especially officers and deputies that don't have a lot of experience
or being used to being empowered, right?
That is a culture shift that, like you said, has been, you know, I'm sure people have been trying to drive that kind of change for a long time, but it's not a snap of your fingers overnight going to happen type thing, if it will ever actually truly happen. I think you would have to, for change that large to effectively be driven, you will almost have to start from scratch. And that's very difficult to do. There's very few opportunities that we get in lifetime to truly restart from scratch, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Archivist. We need to... Oh, I'm slowly tapping in Sean into that stuff. He's very capable. I know his time's a little all over the place, which might make it difficult. There's like a reality check here. When it comes to big cases, we need a crackhead marshal that's around like 8 hours, 9 hours a day in the right time zone. It's shitty. It's just reality, right? Because shit happens around the clock.
It's one of the reasons why I don't get the opportunity to primary a lot of investigations unless it's like shift 3, which is the shift where the
what the hell is your schedule?
So like I've been trying for this shit to come around a little bit earlier in A, but I'm typically later in A, and I take a little break, and then I'm around for most of shift 3. And that's probably 4 days a week, and then the other 3 days
We're all
a
the
week I've got
people
other shit
down.
going
Check
on.
for DSR by anyway.
But I come around at least a little bit every day. Like, but shift 3 is usually like the full shift 3 times a week.
Can we move vehicles out the way so we can get better pictures of these cases?
And then if I'm DJing, I'm around in shift 1, but that's very, very rare. But that's why I like to focus on the court and prosecution shit, because I can schedule it most of the time in advance, or to deal with docket shit, or get
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna let you know this because I want you to kind of get on Flores on this. Not get on him, but just make sure it's advancing. We need the zombie camp legislation, like written, so we can present it to. Oh wait. I put up tasks for it. Look at the Archivist task board. I went through a bunch of things. Phone numbers need to be found. We need to create a packet for, like, we need a meeting with the mayors, and this is like one of many topics and the broader one. We need to let them know what to worry about, right? Yeah. They may not know that their shit's in danger. They may get in contact with them. The Archivist has mentioned, for example, that, hey, you know, your time's running out, Junior. We're going to wait for the next guy. And so they need to be prepared that they're not talking to some guy and get screwed by it, right?
That makes much sense. The zombie legislation, do you want us to do that, or do you want us to have Don do that?
I think I told Flores to get Norman Adams to write it up. Okay. And then we present it. The reason we want to be presenting it is because without something for the Hilltop, I would argue that it's a dereliction of our well, not dereliction, I don't know. Without that, the state is fucked, right? Because anytime there's a zombie outbreak, we're going to be having to deal with like what's legal and what's not illegal, or someone doing some like crazy arrest where it's like, you know, there's fucking zombies, but someone protected themselves with a weapon and they use that for evidence. Like, imagine that court case. Like, oh yeah, there was a zombie attack and I used a gun and I ran away.
Do we have any point of contact from Humane Labs or anything on the zombie shit? Like,
yep.
I guess my question is, we get legislation written, we get it up. There's a 3-day contest period before it actually gets enacted. You know, do we have reason to believe that the zombies are even going to be around at that point type shit? You know, like, are we going to solve the zombie crisis before the legislation even ends?
These are great questions. Luckily, I'm the director. I will have a chat with the federal scientists.
Yeah, because like if the zombies are going to be gone, then the whole thing is very moot, and we're spinning our wheels for absolutely fuck all when we could be putting those resources in much better places.
Yeah, to be fair, it should have been done like a month plus ago.
Yes. Yeah, and the first day that we started having those outbreaks, there should have been a legislation immediately, like within the next day or two, put up. But that's a failure on the mayor's office, which is maybe why a different mayor got elected. Who knows?
No, Junior, we think, ran away. He almost won the election too, which is crazy. He lost by 15 votes while not being around.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of election is name recognition. So many people see him as the mayor, and incumbents have a inherent advantage no matter what.
That is true. Oh, there's another thing in there. Is Ruth and I plan on speaking to the archivist in some capacity. Because as you will find with the text messages, Miller and Junior were doing way too much talking with this guy. Like
that new phone number that's identified for Junior, by the way, is that known?
It's not verified to be his. It's claimed to be, but I haven't really thought about whether we have PC for it. If you find a way, I would file a subpoena.
We subpoena the purchase record of that SIM. If it was Junior, then
that's a good idea. Could you dive that?
Yes, I'll get that done today.
Okay, and then if it is, then subpoena it.
Okay.
In that dialogue with Junior, it looks like it's his number. If it is his number, saying checkmate, which to me, when I think through everything that's happened, he may have tried to, his archivist went after Junior. Junior decided to put it on the archivist, as saying the archivist killed him. Right? That's my theory.
Or is he just in hiding from the archivist? Why would you text him? Give away your location.
Yeah, he said checkmate. I think he said checkmate on a burner.
Right.
And then the archivist said hardly. But then Frost has communications with the archivist. And the archivist is like, I think, quoting Junior's tape. And he's like, some of this is true, blah, blah, blah. But then he goes on to say, they called me really angry and they're saying they're going to wipe the state account or something. And I have to reference back Junior's video, but I want to find out like what that is exactly, because we have concerns that what if the Faceless is working with the archivist or, you know, and because they've been talking to, you know, Junior and Miller, who are very short-sighted, there may be, what am I looking for here? Important things that were missed and not told to us, right? Like this guy could have said, yo, I'm going to delete all your data if some X, Y, and Z don't happen, and we may know nothing about it.
Right. Conversations that are not documented or not fully properly documented.
Yeah. Further, I did say, at least internally here, I'm not worried about our archivist stuff leaking, because if anything's going to leak, it's all going to leak, right? And if it's archivist related, then he already knows, right?
Right.
I rather not risk us doing something that's almost legally mandated, right? I know people are using notebooks, which is dumb as shit. I'm still meaning to talk to the IT guy for a special encrypted, you know, like thing. So it's more than just one master doc.
I also, this might be a controversial opinion. I think the heads of the departments, like the chief, the sheriff, and I don't know how this would be effectively managed unless there were private report categories for each department, but people should not be able to make completely inaccessible by anybody else, including your high command, private reports. If there's in the MDT and you're an officer, your chief should be able to see your private reports.
Oh my God, don't even get me started. There was a weapons deal. I don't even know if that's in official reports that I was made aware of because of the Vatican situation. Luca might remember this, but I think he's mellowed out right now.
I'm here.
Probably quiet. Just making sure.
I'm just letting you guys chill. I mean, you guys are.
Hey, you're good. You're
I
good.
don't have much to add.
So fucking. I get a call like, hey, we have an op about some like weapons sales through like some medical equipment shit from Germany. I don't know. And like it was lightly noted to me, but like they did their report in a private. They tried to do what we did, right? Which I appreciate, right? Like, you know, the way we did the 1010 op was pretty fucking sick. And I think it's awesome that they're like sort of like, oh man, we want to do it that way. More fucking power to them, right? They had an intel team, whatever team, like, you know, that's cool. But they made a private report and then shared the private report, and I'm like, facepalm. I'm like, bro, make that investigative. You make it private, that's like the first time, sure. You make that a standard, ribbozo. You know what I mean? Non-yapping is sus.
I personally don't like the idea that there are even private reports that are truly private.
I wholeheartedly agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
Even when you give yourself that, you know, real powerful tag, still can't see the fucking private. Like, they are truly private. Which is crazy to me. I don't know. That is inherently an IT issue that I think has to get solved for transparency purposes.
It still is. To be fair, V made it. I'll chat with him. Anyways.
And the other problem is you can't tell when things are moved around from category to category. So somebody could hide evidence in a private report for over 30 days.
All non-maliciously, right? Like, to be clear here, I think 90% of cases are probably non-malicious.
Correct.
It's going to make folks like us nervous, right? Because of what that means. You know, V Gray, I trust. Opal, I trust. However, now Bobby Charles is doing it.
That's exactly the problem. You use it for the right reasons, and then other people take it as oh, I can do this too, and then I can do it for dumb things.
That's the litmus test. If Bobby Charles did this, would it be a problem? If the answer is yes, then we should have done it.
That's good.
Oh my God, yo!
Did you see this? This is more just a little bit of we've got oversight over it, but I'm not going to step on those toes that it seems like they're dealing with internally. But it is cross-department. After Jimbo... Oh, no, so it isn't cross-department. I just recently learned that Jimbo transferred to the LSPD. I thought he was a fucking deputy. Maybe I'm dumb, but I did not hear that.
No, you're right. He did transfer.
Yeah, so he is an officer. So I thought it was cross-department. It's not. But Bobby issued Jimbo DAPs after he died.
It's so hard to know like what's allowed to be funny and what isn't, because like on one hand, me and Ruth were talking about this earlier. It's like, okay, Craig took a private conversation about faceless stuff, and then let an announcement get out that Barrick is faceless, which by the way, there's no probable cause for.
Right.
So, and then, you know, Jimbo died. Like, it's kind of, you can't picking and choosing on these things is kind of stupid, if I'm gonna be honest. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I kind of mildly hinted at this to see everyone's reaction, but I asked, was Jimbo a faceless asset? And it's like, it was Barrick's son. Now, I'm not actually thinking this, but I'm more pointing at the, like, why can't I laugh now? You know what I mean?
Well, it's one thing to talk about it. I don't know. Actually going in the MDT and issuing a dead officer DAPS and like putting up a report about it and all that is that's a different level. Like, I don't know. Once it's in, I guess there's a difference for me personally between verbal and in writing.
I agree. No, I agree with you. Sorry. When the reason I said it in words is, was he a faceless asset, is because I know some of them are saying, oh man, I'm grieving, but they also let his body get paraded around and didn't react. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
to tell where that line is with people, and I feel like even they don't hold themselves hard to that line once they get that line moves as is beneficial for them in the
correct moment. That right there is exactly it.
You're right.
What would Jimbo have wanted?
I didn't know him well. I haven't known him for a while.
Yeah, that's a tough one because he's not an easy one to kind of, you know, get a feel for. Some days he might have wanted to have us smoke all of them, and some days he would have laughed it off. I don't know, you know.
Jimbo was a complicated individual.
I remember one time they were fucking around and like someone shot him in the butt and he got really mad. Then no one took it serious. And then other days he would have laughed.
I feel like that's a lot of people.
I can't believe they stole his fucking body. That fucking insane. Jimbo!
I don't know if you had heard the result of that, but all of the stuff that was in his pockets had a Future's DNA on
it. We can rate him, no? Future does he have any properties?
So everything was just magazines. Everything that had his. So I don't. Being all that we can prove is that he touched those magazines at some points.
Oh, magazines, not the guns.
Magazines and ammo. No, the guns themselves had no DNA. Just 3 guns. Let's grab my. Yeah, we made a whole $2,700 up here. Let's go.
Let me see. I'll go grab some. Damn. Okay, I only got 11K.
So when we're in the north, we don't get paid shit because I think our slider in the north is like nothing.
No, it's supposed to be high.
It is in the south. I don't know if it is in the north.
It should be 3,500 because the state reimburses.
I don't think the state actually does reimburse.
No. That's been fixed.
Oh yeah, for marshal shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's supposed to be. Yeah, it's been an agreement a long time ago by the DOJ.
Yeah, I think like
we should go
work in Los Santos
We should
County,
actually ask.
Yeah, I'll ask Don.
Yeah, because to be fair, Junior, in a way, I'm glad he's not the mayor anymore. Listen, I like him, but he's a young kid, and this motherfucker used to blow up my phone on every little thing, and I was driving me insane. Like. But then I would ask him to help us with something, and he'd be like, listen, man, all right, I know I get paid $5 million for an event, but $1 million for the marshals. That's crazy. It's like, it's like, bro, what the fuck? Because, and then like an hour later, yo, Brian, zombies, I need the tank. Help me.
Was he the one that asked for the night shark to move the rubble?
No, that was PD, and I was just,
okay.
I couldn't do it in me. I was just like, that's too, like, it feels wrong, right?
Go get a fucking bulldozer. Like one of those.
Literally exactly what I said, and they're like, well, I don't know if that's going to work or something. And I'm like, it makes...
Our night shark is?
It makes sense, guys. Like, what the fuck? Like, what do you... Like,
are they trying to shoot it?
Yeah, I think... How do I put this? Look, some people have to remember that, you know... I get it. It probably will move it, you know? But doesn't make sense. Someone was arguing with me too. They're like, Luca, who was it? Someone was like saying like trying to tell me how it makes sense. And I was just like losing my mind. How you doing, Officer Kent?
Hey, I'm doing good night. How are you doing?
Doing all right. Not too bad.
Perfect. Hey, do you have a minute of time or are you busy right now?
I am chilling. Today's going to be a short day. Yep.
I have a lady here with me, Rebecca Snow. She is a very experienced, Rebecca Snow. She's a very experienced law enforcement officer.
Rebecca Snow?
Yeah, A-Firm, that's her name.
Who is that?
Well, that's her name, but she used to be an officer a long time ago.
I'm now curious.
In what police department?
What police department were you part of, Rebecca? LSPD.
Oh, like this, like how long ago?
Do you remember how long ago that was? Oh, wow. Over a year, she thinks.
Okay.
More so, she isn't sure about whether LSPD or the marshals are a fit for her yet. I think it would be wiser for somebody in the marshals or the director of the marshals himself to kind of tell her what the job would include.
We marshals are you send us your resume and a video application, and then we'll get back to you. Right.
All right.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way to go about it. As generally speaking, I'm of the position that unless you already know what SASM is about, it's probably not a good fit unless you come with a very, very strong background in policing. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And if she does a very, very strong background, then, have, send us a resume, like a video resume, and a bit of a written one about, what their experience is.
Okay. All right. Yep. All right. I'll let her know.
Yep. And then LSPD, if you want to be handed a job,
Yeah. No. Okay. All right.
No offense, but
No, I get that.
I'm listening. You got like Bobby. I mean, they're taking everyone nowadays. You know what I mean?
No. I get what you mean, Knight. I get what you mean.
Do you know her?
Do you know? I don't personally know her too well, but she is. Do you know Frank Williams, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. She is the assistant to Frank Williams on the other side.
She's the ass chief.
Yeah, she's the ass chief on the other side of town. If that makes sense.
Oh, so she has a lot of experience.
Snow
is she quitting her?
Night. I'm unsure.
I got you.
Probably not, but
I don't take transfers from over there. I've personal bias. Yeah. See, it's because of Blunt. I met him and I'm like,
I know, I fully understand it. I know, my
no,
myself,
I'm only
sir.
kidding about that.
I know, but from what I've heard, she is extremely experienced. I mean, like if Frank Williams has her as his ass chief,
me and Frank Williams go very way back. So Yeah, have her do a video interview. I think that is ideal. And a video, and then she can text it directly to me here. If she can't record it, someone else should be able to. And that video should effectively show me what she's about, what she's looking to bring, and then we can go from there. You know?
Okay, fine. I'll let her know. Thank you, Knight.
All right. Yep. Absolutely. Take care.
I appreciate it. Have a good day. Bye.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
I was gonna mention, and her dedication would need to be here.
Okay. All right. No, I'll mention that to her. I'll mention that to her.
Absolutely. All right. I appreciate it.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Knight. Bye.
I have to like. I don't. This is my own thing, right? Like, it's good to lightly mention it. They didn't really push it heavy, but you know, whatever you do somewhere else is irrelevant to what happens here, if that makes sense. But it's good for a, you know, temperature read, if that makes sense.
Right.
You know, like danger, right? That bench thing, we cannot talk about that. We should not. This is a different person.
Huh? I mean, that's a different thing, but yeah.
No, I know, but I'm trying to make a bit of a joke here.
Yeah,
it's
no, look, I
you believe she probably has a lot of experience, is what you're saying.
She was hired. She was in the PD here. I don't like. She has law enforcement experience. She's solid.
I'm being careful that if this is someone else, that we're not imposing. Do you know what I mean?
Well, you said asked. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. I think he may have nudged on something. I asked her to put in. I asked him to have her put a video interview together. And
what was the context? Did she express interest in the marshals, or
she doesn't know if she wants the marshals or the LSPD, and she wants to know what the marshals are about. And I said, well, you know, generally speaking, if you don't know what the marshals are about, you're probably not going to be a good fit. And that's my way of saying that I want you to have experience here in this county, right? In this state. Before we go too deep into consideration, I also think that our folks should be self-starters, right? And there's a means by which to acquire that information. Then, you know, I don't want too much fly-ins. Does that make sense?
That's perfectly
right?
reasonable.
And those standards exist for everyone, even beyond that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So.
No, I'm trying to remember if, like, since
bro, it was so good, Hicks.
An officer employed here. I know before, like, back when the state agency was the troopers, I know she was an officer. So I don't know if she has a vision that potentially the marshals are like the troopers, like were back in the day, and that's why she might be interested, or if it's something she, it'll be interesting to see when her resume comes in.
Yeah, and I think the other thing too is I need to also ensure this isn't like a vacation place, right? This would need to be permanent residence.
Right.
Because especially, you know, when we talk about foundation building, you know, if we had like 15, 20 like marshals, just consistent, then, you know, the extras are fine, right? They're always going to be a help. But extras now and not, you know, full-timers are a detriment, because that's extra management time when we don't have a lot to, you know. We need more full-time marshals, but we'll see what Rebecca says. Hey, I hope she fucking fits, because we need more marshals. Most of the fucking picks that we got right now are fucking corrupt. Yeah, I have to, man. Yeah, because like, speaking of recruitment, I want to get an app going.
Okay.
And how do I put this? I think I want it to be video apps.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
obviously would have to create that app process slightly externally, given you want video included, unless you're having somebody record it with a goddamn news camera and a cassette tape. Which honestly isn't a terrible idea. Go put your honestly that shows a little
100%.
bit of a knowledge about things. Go record your fucking interview with a news camera and a cassette tape, and submit us your resume in a book.
That's something like that would be great. Let me ask you a question, and this is, I know I don't like to talk about county shit, but cross county stuff. But I'm just gonna quick in and out on this topic.
Okay.
How do people not just have a different name?
Oh, that is an extremely complicated question.
Because this is just my opinion. I feel like it probably should be. You know what I mean? I'm not there isn't, how do I put this? I'm fairly certain there isn't relations. Like that doesn't
there isn't,
exist.
but a lot of people think there are.
I don't want that in RPD. I don't want that in SASM.
Brother, I'm gonna be honest, it's more than half your PD at this point.
What do you mean? I fired
a lot
them
you
all.
don't realize that there's a lot that you don't realize. Like when I look at the dispatch, it feels like home.
Really?
Yes. Opal even.
No, but that's a little different. You know what I mean?
But I guess I've been around a long time.
I think
but
it's more like
right
history and
Hello, this is Andrew Fisher.
How you doing, Mr. Fisher?
Good. How are you doing? This is Andy calling from Babylon.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm just letting you know we just got word of another attack coming our way. So if you
attack of what?
Guns.
Wait, who attacked you?
Oh my God, Hades are after us.
Wait, did they attack you in the prison already?
Not in the prison. No, I'm not in the prison. I'm out of prison.
Oh, they're gonna attack New Babylon.
That's what we were told. So we don't know. So
okay,
if you hear shots fired,
we'll come up to New Babylon right now.
Some of us fled, so we're somewhere else for now.
Oh my God, you guys can hide at the marshal's office.
Oh, what if you guys pretended to be, you were brown?
I'm gonna bring you guys. Okay, I was gonna say something, but it might be too touchy.
No, what are you gonna say? Tell me.
No, I don't think it'd be right.
No, now you have to say it. You have to say it now.
No, I'm not going to.
No, yeah,
it might have been. I don't know how it's gonna be taken.
Who cares? Don't be scared. Live your life, man.
No.
Fine.
No. It might have. Listen, we'll find a place for you guys. All right. Why are they? Is it over a fucking? We'll be up in New Babylon momentarily.
We're not there right now, but just there may be. They came by parachute yesterday and just gunned everyone down from the sky.
Jesus.
Yeah, full-on military assault. But just be aware. If you hear gunfires and dead bodies, it's, I think there's still some Babylonians left over there.
We're going to be there in just 1 minute. All right?
Okay.
I'll see you in a second.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, I'm not there. I'm not there right now. We're all gone. We're hidden.
Oh, ping me so I have an idea.
Why is there a collared prisoner out?
What was that?
I got to call you back.
Oh, what was your ping?
Okay, bye. 132.
Okay, bye. I'll send you it now so you know.
Yep. Bye. That might be a stolen car. It's kind of dumb, but the stolen car is the same as.
Holy shit. Yes, a 99 Alpha did just pop off. That scared the shit out of me. Okay. See the orange blip moving right by the prison at a high speed.
Also, the Babylonians are hiding here from Hades.
Hiding
I just marked it.
Okay, we're heading there or to New Babylon?
Let's check New Babylon. They got threats of attacks from Hades.
I mean, isn't this kind of just like a gang war at this point? Like, oh, Brian, it sounds like a local PD issue.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I'm just firing up a document real quick.
You're good.
Some shit.
Want to go in, or we meet him out here? What's?
I would check from the hilltop, see if there's any movement, then we can go to the ping.
I don't see shit going on in there. I think that might be you. All right. Blunt, I'm going to actually call it a day. Okay.
I've been doing 10 hours.
Did you, whoever you just got a call from, do we need to follow up on this? Or?
Yeah. Go to the ping I just marked up. Just make sure they're all right.
Who were you in contact with?
It's the Babylonians. It goes by the name. They'll know. Say Knight sent me. Okay. Yesterday, Hades attacked him. I let him know to contact the marshals if they're getting threats, because they're kind of getting taken advantage of due to the circumstances. So, and also it's investigatively important since all this stems allegedly from Hades stealing their roulette table. So something may come out of that.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen. You have a good one, yeah? I'm like, well, I have an opportunity, chat. I know I could have gone longer, but like, it was a good stream. I'm kind of tired. Listen, I kind of got, like I said, man, like I got cooked with all the waiting, right? And I couldn't snowball back. Snowballing is so important. So this is good. Do. No. I can play BF6. I'm just like, we got a lot done. I don't want to stretch it if I can. Yeah, nice little 12-hour short stream. Started an hour earlier too, so my sleep schedule is a little bit getting reset. Ooh, my daily ones aren't up yet. What is Strike Point? I haven't played it yet. Do 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 do. Wait, do they not have solo queue? Are you sure about that? Yo, today was fucking crazy. It was good, but holy fucking exhausting, bro. I can't help but talk about being like, bruh, fucking 3 hours of planning for like 30-minute total of interrogation. Holy shit. We like created our own threat. It was wild, man. I knew someone was coming there. I survived 2 hours in server before being ICU'd? Wait, what do you mean? Do 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 do. Oh my god, I wrecked so many people.
I need a medic!
There ain't no way.
I need a medic!
I'm on your team. Hey, bitch, get me up. Carbines take 6? Wait, are you sure about that breakdown?
I need a medic.
Bro, there's like 12 people here. They're just staring. Wait, is no one taking these tanks? Wait, why? These win games.
Need a medic.
That makes sense. Oh my God, people are, this guy is retarded. I got 2 points off that. I want to get through some of these so I have the BR stuff unlocked. Did it did it did it did it did it did do do. Oh my God.
Objective Charlie secured.
Wait, they're just... Yo, they gotta fix this. The other team has zero incentive to... Yo, bro. I know. I'm a fucking god. Bow down. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Objective marked. Support the attack. Be advised, Delta is under hostile attack. Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives.
I've yet to get a single capture on this map. I'm just gonna go on foot. My team is like not doing shit. That's right, motherfuckers. I fucking let that wood on my back.
Fuck!
To stay alive.
We need defensive support to the marked objective. Attention! We have lost objective Bravo. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
No, you dumb fuck, don't stand by me. I wonder how many RPGs it takes to take out some of those things. I think a lot of people maybe... Fuck, medic! All right, come on, give me a couple more. Right here, right here. I'm gonna go from here. Fuck, bro. I really need damage on a tank. Wait, why is that only 25 damage? I keep getting 25. There's something I'm doing wrong, I feel. Because as far as I'm aware, you should be getting armor plating. So then how do you counter it then? Wait, did I shoot it in the wrong spot? Maybe that's what happened. Didn't I just hit it in the back? Do I hit it in the bottom, the back bottom bit? Or the top bottom? Like, should I have wrapped more before shooting? Let me grab my coffee.
All squads are weapons free. Hold more objectives than the enemy to take ground. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this, baby.
Move to attack the marked objective.
We have secured Bravo.
The bay doors. Okay.
I'm tracking an enemy helo east of your location. We've taken objective Charlie.
Objective Echo is in enemy hands.
Let's go! That felt good. That felt really good. I fucking clapped that thing.
We've neutralized objective Echo.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. That was a tank. It's okay because we still slay. Yay. Yo, let's go, go, go! Come on, man, the damn fucking weapons! Yo, get to B! Get to B! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna land on F. Come on, let's go. Bring it to G. Bring it to G. They got no defenses. I'm jumping. I'm jumping. Yo, I'm flying down. Me landing here shortly. I'm the only one here. You know, if the rest of my team went down here, okay, we could have gotten it. I'm just saying.
Objective Echo is under attack. Our forces have neutralized objective Foxtrot.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
By the way, if you're wondering why I'm like suicide running a little, it's because I'm trying to get all these. I'm trying to get all my. I'm trying to get all my objectives for this. And I need the vehicle damage. Because I have to do 3 more weekly, right? I have to get these 2. God damn it. Got my little Dunkin' Donuts thing of coffee. I'm trying to open it. I'm not eating anything, it's just coffee, man. There we go. Top one open. There we go. Yeah, Duncan comes in this like plastic pouch, more or less.
Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
No way!
supporting the attack.
Wait, get assist or destroy enemy vehicle while in a vehicle. Oh, I fucked up. No, Okay. Let's quit to menu and do what is the new mode called? That new map I think is going to be really good because I only need 5 gauntlets. Going to take too long. Redeploy we'll get with this. Escalate. I have to grab. Oh, I do need 10 on escalation. Let me do this then. Escalation, Operation Firestorm. Wait, that's not the new one. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I do need 10 here. I might as well get them done then. We want to get these 10 done and then fun. I actually, by the way, I know some people probably really do not fuck with the fact that, you know, I'm going to try UMP now. Don't like the fact that, you know, you have to, you have to play certain maps that maybe you don't want to play. I actually don't agree with that mindset. I like that you're forced to like try shit. Because the thing is, it's great. Wait, the new map this season? The new map is sick, bro. What? I love the new map. Are you talking about Firestorm? I only need 3 more. We're done with the repairing objective. I now need 3 escalations and destroy 5 vehicles. By the way, I should have re-rolled some of these. Some of these should have been absolutely re-rolled. Okay, this pussy's like just gonna sit here. My video game pet peeve. Wait, really drunk? That's good to know. Bro, this guy's trash. Go to the objective with the tank. It's there for pushing, not sitting. Wait, he's typing? He's typing on his controller? Bro. Oh, that's really good to know. I blame that guy because I keep spawning on the tank. That's too afraid to go up against infantry. I blame him all day.
We are moving on objective Echo. Medic! It's now under our control.
Why are they sitting back here? Is this a troll? Look, this guy is sitting here. That's a Bradley. And this is also a Bradley. What are they? Our lines are pushed all the way up here. Worth.
Heads up! Hostile vehicle!
Yo, this game is so good. I've played Red Sec, yeah. But I'm trying to get done with my objectives because all my Red Sec challenges are like bonuses. So I want to get the old shit out of the way and then I want to do Red Sec tonight. And I'm really close. I need to complete 2 more. So 3 escalations and 3 destroy vehicles. That's it. One more. Come on, man. One more capture. Let's do this. All right, we go in, we get a singular capture, and then we will then we're Gucci gang. It's nice getting this thing upgraded too. Come on, baby. Daddy needs one more. One more, baby. Amazing tank driver. You know, let's just stare at him, you know? Yeah, let's just stare at him. You know, maybe if we just keep staring.
advised, marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. The enemy has just taken territory. Gulf is no longer a target. Be advised, hostiles are attacking Echo. Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Let's go. Two more kills. Let's go. I'm ready. There's a spicy police chase. I'll watch it. Can you link it?
Hostile attack launched on Delta. We're attacking Foxtrot.
Defend that point! Get moving!
Foxtrot has been neutralized.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
I might as well get the two easy ones, and then we can do, you know, BR and all the other modes.
The enemy has a lead on held objectives. They're about to take ground. Our forces have neutralized Echo. We now hold objective Bravo. Move to attack the marked objective. Attack helicopters are prepped and ready for combat. We are attacking objective Delta.
That's what you do.
We've neutralized Delta. We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
I'm learning how to do this. I'm going to take a look right after this.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta. We currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory. Enemies are attacking objective Foxtrot. Please try defense of the marked objective. Just taking territory. Gulf has been removed from the operation.
One more. Certain things I wish were worth more points, chat. Like, I think it'd be dope if there was like, I don't know, man, like, I think it's cool that you have things like this, but I wish like doing critical things like taking out that heli and being a big part of that bit actually made more of a matter. We did it. We did it, chat. Unlocked. So now let's go do Battle Royale. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Again, speeding up here definitely does not want to get caught in another spike.
We will pull the video back.
I'll watch this in a second. That sounds like it's insane. Listen, we out. We don't need to play the entire thing through.
We'll take a closer look at it. But the way he's driving, it doesn't seem like he's impaired at all when it comes to his tires. But at least we know now that they may be more aggressive about getting these guys stopped, and they are willing to do the spike strip in spite of the fact that he's moving at such a high rate of speed.
Yeah, another big median here doesn't even have the option of getting over. In fact, look at this.
Oh,
it's
he's
a
already
divider.
on
he's on the other side.
On the other side.
Yeah,
He'll have the opportunity now
he's
to.
completely on the other side of MLK.
Yep. A lot of traffic in this area.
And the traffic is getting worse.
Yep.
It's actually getting
and
worse.
That should
the
be
further,
Crenshaw.
That's right.
Or actually, it's Arlington.
Is this Arlington? This might be Arlington. Yep. Going through Arlington along MLK. Once again, we've turned around now. We're now going eastbound on MLK. LAPD with those same pursuing officers who originated this pursuit, likely prepared to hand this off to a new set of units at some point. They have been through a lot here with this guy. If they can coordinate a handoff, that might be in the cards as well. Again, these are armed and dangerous suspects, and you want a fresh set of eyes and ears and officers ready to execute the felony stop at the eventual termination of this pursuit. We do not know what these guys are. Well, we have an idea of what they're capable of. We can only hope that this comes to a peaceful resolution as he continues past Western Avenue eastbound on MLK.
Oh my God.
To Expo Park eventually.
Yeah, we just showed the video of the attempted spike. Here it goes again. We're slow-moing it now, so watch closely. There's a spike. It did hit the car, and if it hit anything when it comes to tires, it's the back passenger side tire, but it didn't. I think it bounced off the chassis of the vehicle and didn't quite get to the tires. But if there is one that's going to go flat, Chris, it's going to be the back passenger
Another spike.
side.
Another spike is laid down right there. They're pulling it though. It's a failed spike. He goes around a second spike strip attempt through the red light here at Normandy. MLK eastbound at Normandy, an attempted spike strip. They pulled it back, and here's another one, a third spike strip attempt, but no dice there either. These are very difficult, guys. They are very difficult to execute.
It's true, man. Fucking future Hendrix.
These guys are doing their best just by being in the right place at the right time.
Hurry the fuck up! Yo, where the fuck is everyone right now? What the fuck are these spikes? Oh my God, fucking local PD.
Bounced off the car. That original one might have bounced off. You need to run over.
Jesus Christ. Yo, is anyone paralleling right now? Oh my fucking God.
To a flat tire. So
Jesus fucking Christ.
And these guys are doing their level best, but it is, look at this.
Bro, what the hell is Air One doing right now?
Turn on Vermont Avenue, once again picking up speed here.
Why is Bobby flying? Jesus Christ. You see,
watch him cross over.
why is everyone stacked right now? We only have 2 cops on this pursuit. And there's no... What do you mean there's no passenger in Air One?
In the middle of rush hour like this, as he continues to play with luck here. Another busy intersection, Vermont at Vernon Avenue, again through another red light. Hasn't stopped for a single red light, guys. I mean, he's blown through every single one, but LAPD still able to stay right behind him.
Yeah, when it comes to those spike strips, Chris, on MLK, I mean, that street is 6 to 8 lanes across, too. That makes it even more difficult because the reach has to be a lot more, as opposed to, let's say, a 1 or 2 lane street where you have a much better, possibility of hitting those tires. So it's really, really challenging, but they were doing the best they can. Now that at least they got a spotlight on them, and perhaps that warns some folks of what's coming their way.
Right. And also the driver is on alert now of those spike strip attempts. So he's driving on the far left. As you notice, he was driving on the far left lane, which it's harder to get the spike strip out that far. And he's continuing
That's right,
to
and
do
he's
it.
looking out for them, right?
Yeah.
As he comes up on these intersections, he's looking for those black and whites. He's looking for any sign of interference, whether it's a spike strip or a barricade or whatever it is. He is looking out for not only the officers in his rear view, but the black and whites ahead of him. And, you saw them even trying to, they try and blend in, hide out so they could lay down that spike at the last second and execute a good spike strip attempt. But, again, it's very difficult work. Now he's slowing down a little bit here, thinking of making going straight through. He's on 54th, going through Hoover. That's going to be eastbound Hoover. I'm sorry, eastbound 54th through Hoover, rather. Continuing to get closer to Figueroa. He may take this underneath the 110 freeway again. He has straddled both sides of the 110 freeway early.
This is cool, but like, I want to play this. That's crazy though, man. People are wild. Like, in my mind, doesn't make sense that you're gonna be like, yo, guys, let's you know what? Let's go and run away from the cops in a police chase. Like, I know this isn't like normal people, right? Yo, Mr. Cully. Wait, this is why people sell skins. This is the part where this intro is why people buy skins. This is when your skin showed off. Okay, so complete missions to earn top gear. Wait, I'm the jump leader?
You are greenlit to jump. Time to get dirty.
Wait, I think we lost someone from our team. All right, don't follow the jump leader. And Mr. Cully's dead.
FYI, missions are up.
Wait. How did he have a cracked gun? I think you need a redeploy thing for this. How do I know what's on my person? Is there a button to see like my inventory?
Mission complete. Good work. Send your kids to your loadout.
Oh. Anti-vehicle drop? Wait.
Squad mate is headed back into action.
Need immediate support. Grid marked.
Stand by. Supplies incoming. Romeo Delta point marked.
I don't like the look of this.
Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. Target is a high-value laptop. Retrieve intel and pull the hardware. Hostiles will know you're there, so stay sharp.
Wait, what? Dude, everyone on this team is somewhere else. I can see what you mean. They need a solo queue. Because I went to go back up this guy. This guy's like derping over here. This guy's off doing his own missions. Wait, the Apex guys made this, really? I'm about to lose.
Look alive. A friendly's redeploying.
Oh my God, it's still going.
Bravo airspace pointing straight down Normandy, just past Century, as he continues to do loops around the south central area here. This started in Compton. These suspects are believed to be armed and dangerous. They believe there are more than one, and this is possibly in relation to an earlier barricade in Compton connected to a pursuit that we covered earlier this afternoon. Suffice it to say, these are armed and dangerous suspects, wanted for armed robbery, grand theft auto, and possibly even kidnapping. So some very serious charges, and they are desperate to get these suspects into custody. LAPD, using the help of the LA County Sheriff's Department, who has their helicopter overhead. LAPD starting this pursuit with unarmed vehicles, who eventually handed it off to the 77th Division units, who are now in hot pursuit of that white sedan right there. We do not have a good description of the suspect or suspects, but we believe there are multiple people inside of that car. These are carjacking suspects, in addition to all of those other charges, as they now make an eastbound turn past Vermont. They're going straight through Vermont, going to head straight back towards the 110 freeway. Hopefully, that will put them east of the 110 freeway, which will allow us to get a much better shot here. So right now, you are looking from north to south across South LA as we peer through these buildings and through these trees. That is the 105 freeway at the top of your screen right there. They are paralleling Imperial Highway, heading straight towards the 110 freeway.
Oh my God, he brought us back. What a nice guy.
Seeing a custom weapons crate here!
Reference waypoint. Move there now. Get cover!
Let's go! Let's go!
Mission available. It's just you now. Make every shot count.
What? That guy just squad wiped us. That's interesting. Okay. I'm going to do duos. The 4-player is a little much with randoms. I'm going to keep it real. I didn't enjoy that. Let's see how it is with duos.
Dangerous area spotted. Watch yourself. Danger point. Head on a swivel. That area looks dangerous.
Just got close. Have a look and knock out what you can. Backup coming. Team up to get the job done. RV on that position. We've got a new mission ready.
Stay with me. Come on. Thanks.
Check your missions.
Fuck! I need a medic.
Cover long. Reloading. Hey, look at me.
Yeah, he wasn't even getting like a single, like. The least he could have done was like, I don't know, try to get a gun. He's just like, hey guys, I'm over here. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Oh, I pick the mission. Oh. Wait.
Nearby. Do what you can to find it and figure out what's going on.
That's how that works. Okay, I'm kind of glad because I didn't. Does everyone get a mission?
Enemy landing near you. Make them pay. window coming up. You've got unknown shooters inbound, so consider everyone down there a threat. Stay alert for updates.
Oh my God, T Drummer, my favorite streamer.
You're good to go for deployment. Post up.
Feels bad, man. Okay, guys, let's do this.
No.
I can't wait to get all the unlocks.
This game is trash.
This game is trash.
We got some mission updates. Review them when you can. Solid job. Way to go.
Oh man, this game is an end, man.
There's a gun kit for you.
Oh, the voice acting.
Bro, my mom got me this game and it's like so annoying. I wanted Call of Duty this year.
God, it's gay.
Move to that location.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Unknown signal in the target area. Find out where it's coming from and leave it as intel we can use.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Good. Antennas are synced. Begin decryption. Decryption in progress. Stay alive and stay frosty.
Where's the decryption?
Okay.
Gadget marked. There's a gadget at this location. Hey, there's a gadget over here. Could be useful.
Guys, let's go to the next mission.
No.
Good find. Now put those bolt cutters to work.
Reposition. Move now.
I need ammo.
That zone's heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long. Grab some equipment. You need to stay stocked up.
Gay.
Oh, really?
Here comes that weapons drop. Heads up. Thick inbound. Trying to confirm what kind of armor.
Danger sighted.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map. Got a strike inbound. Watch for impact. Got an enemy combat vehicle. Put some thermite on it to force the crew out. Heads up. Enemy armor in your area. I'll get you some AT to deal with it shortly. Stay alert. You don't want to get trapped by the Inferno. Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target. That's it. No more second chances. Get after it.
doesn't look good. Looks suspicious. Watch yourself.
Oh my. Push with me, man. He's almost dead, bro. Oh my God. Ain't no way. Come on, man.
Fuck. Medic. Medic.
We got a danger point.
Oh my Lord. Well.
You've got a redeploy point near you. Call in support, yeah.
Hey, at least. Bruh. Hello? Well, you know, it's good that this guy can solo. Bro, this guy is dog shit. Hold on. Drummer. I don't think this guy's got a real channel.
Your side's been wiped out. But don't get hung up on it. You'll get it.
Bruh. That's so shit. I don't want to do another one of those. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing that shit with randoms. With randoms, that's just fucking boring. No one... Bro, there ain't no way. That genuinely felt like they're not even, it's not even crossing their mind to help each other.
For the long haul. Gear up and stand by for next steps. Your job here is to intercept and decrypt as many beacons as you can. Any intel you pull will help us understand what we're dealing with.
Move forward! Go, go, go! Assault in team! I don't like the look of this. Down.
Come on. Danger close. Go, go, go.
get things synced on this end.